Okay. All right. Bro, we had to run it back. Um Jesus Christ. I had to leave from my parents' house. My computer crashed. Like the laptop completely crashed. For whatever reason, the son bitch would turn on but then freeze again. So the MacBook might have reached its conclusion. The son bitch wasn't working. So I don't know. I don't know. Nancy strikes again for the first time in years. Boy, I was beating myself up on the drive back over here. I had to eat some food. I had some breakfast, drank some water, and then made my way over here. I'm absolutely exhausted. So at least I have the benefit of being able to stand up, if you will. So it's unfortunate I couldn't finish the race to the million at my parents' house like it was intended to do. But here we are. Where are we at? We're at 999 520. So we've got what 480 left to go. Had to reschedule my meeting at 12, push some stuff back. Here we are. I did see a couple of comments that had since come in. We're gonna go down the list, say hello to the people. But I saw some comments that had came in. One particular gentleman had said, "Hey man, listen, it took you 10 years to almost to get to the triple nines. Why would you think it would happen in a couple of hours?" Well, for one, a couple of things, right? Now I think I didn't do the best job in promoting for sure because I just figured, hey, you're going down the home stretch. Now, albeit like I said earlier before the stream cut, there wasn't a scenario where I just envisioned the bulk share of the audience would be as excited as some of you guys who have been staples in the community have been. But certainly I thought perhaps it would move at the same pace that it was moving prior because I figured like, all right, I've always been a tenth of a tenth percentage when it comes to anything on social media. Like, so for example, if you have 400,000 followers, right, you should assume you'll get a 10% of the viewership that's there. So if it's 400,000, you should probably expect the average viewership to be at about 40. But for me, I go a tenth of a percent. So rather than it being 40, I cut it all the way down to 4. So in that situation, I would just expect that small pool. 4,000 is a lot. But of the viewership that comes in, I would expect like a tenth of a 10%. So the promotional video, at least on IG, it was about like 40,000 some views that was there. So rather than expecting 400, or pardon me, 4,000, I expect at least like there'd be 400 newer individuals who are on different sort of social media platforms who probably come over, and then the regular pace of the growth that had since been moving would ultimately, carry it to the million over the course of the evening. That wasn't the case, but when has that been the case for me? When has anything ever gone to plan? So I beat myself up about it a bit. Shout out to the resident hobbit. The credit specialist Marvin Francois had reached out to me right after the stream had crashed and gave me a call while I was on the way over to give me some words of encouragement. And hey, now we are sprinting to the finish. Did not get a chance to go to the gym in the morning, obviously, because at the time in which the workout would have began, that's when the stream had crashed. So there is that. But hoping that we can go and get things taken care of now as we sprint to the finish. I guess it's apropos that would happen in during I guess the time in which the bulk share of the community is awake. You have the Americanized side of the community. It's morning for all of us. And then those who are over across the pond, you're reaching towards entering the late afternoon, the evening, but we're in the sweet spot where everybody to a degree is awake. There is an element of a small percentage who is obviously asleep right now or potentially over at work, but I appreciate you guys nonetheless. So make sure that you let your friends know, let your contemporaries know, tell your children if you can to go ahead and subscribe to the Chiseled Adonis, even if it's just enough to get across the million. Actually, you know what? Let's not do that. Let's just let it organically get there. Albeit if you would like to help out by getting somebody else to go and subscribe, that'd be great. But we'll go down the list. CP, C Brib, also back in the chat, said workout stream. Well, would today be? I mean, we knocked out some push-ups before. You know what? Let's do some squats. Oh, yeah, we did some push-ups before, but let's do some squats. Let me see if I can lower this a little bit so I can at least get there. I also brought my the unknown Adonis's jacket out here, so at least he could be a part of that. We'll do some squats. Squats. So we are approximately 400. Is anything underneath it? We're approximately 400 and 473 away. So knock out 73 squats. So we'll do, oh, actually, I should make this a little bit higher. Make this just a little bit higher. I have permission to. Oh, shout out to my High Rocks training partner. Shout out to Dan. Daniel, Big Danger Dan is in the building. Said you have the permission to stream our entire workout. I mean, hey, well, we can make that happen. I mean, I have the drone here. So let's get some squats here. We're how far out are we? We are 73 out, so we'll get 73. We'll get 73 to get there. Is this good depth? I hope it is. But we'll have to get 73 to get there. That's 5, 6, 8. 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 41, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Wait, that's 56? 17. I'm tripping. 9, 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 70, 1, 2, 73. All right, there we go. 73 consecutive. There are the squats that are there. So, whew, all right. Boy, that fired me up way than I thought it would. But the race to 1 million, we are approximately 459 out, 69 out. So on the way there. We're on the way there. Introverted said, you've been here since I roasted the Big Back family. I appreciate that. Long time subscriber there. Wrestling Bios back in the building. My guy. What's good? Your quads are on fire just watching it. Yeah, you know, my quads are, I don't know why this is taking so much out of me. Maybe I didn't sleep, but oh God. All right. Whew, that'll get your heart rate up. Okay, so let's go down the list. Say hello to the people. It is, wait, it's 9,690 on your end? Is it? Hold on, wait, let me hit refresh. I'm tripping over here. No, not on my end. It's at 9,533 on my end. Where are you looking at? From Social Blade? Huh. Yeah, I don't know. How did you get that much on your end? Yeah, I don't have that on my end. I got the 999 533. So that's where I'm at now. Nathan put 7 on it, said time to go Super Saiyan 3. Well, you know, that's the idea. That's the idea. To push all the way across. I should probably switch from the hoodie to the t-shirt. So that's a good moment that you bring that up. It's time to race to the finish. Yeah. Akuma said that's you on the toilet is crazy. That's you on the toilet is absolutely outrageous behavior, but that's neither here nor there. We're here to finish the story, goddammit. We're here to finish the story. Yeah, this is my WrestleMania 40 moment. Indeed. I had to go drive back. I call it the drive of shame. But that's neither here nor there. Let me tell you something right now. Very, very heart-wrenching stuff from or heartwarming stuff, I should say, from the first stream. It was absolutely awesome to have. I think it had reached a total of 30,000, not in real time, but over the course of the stream. You guys were really showing up and really showcasing and sharing your sentiments of appreciation and gratitude throughout the years, as I shared my same amounts of gratitude as well. And I appreciate you guys. Truly means a ton to me. For those of y'all who are stationed overseas, from K-Dub to geez, I'm forgetting the other name as well. There's a couple of people who are literally, you're overseas right now away from home, and you took time out of your day to go and tune in at wee hours of the morning. At least for me. I mean, if you're in, you know, foreign countries, depending on the different locations, it may be different times for you. But I appreciate y'all, man. Truly, truly does mean a lot. Justin had put 5 on and said, and lift, indeed, because we're going through the lifts and lifting our way to the million. Oh boy, trucking with Jeter put 50 on us. Have been watching me since 2018. Got you through some hard times. Thank you for everything. Congrats on this achievement. Favorite line was dancing with the emos. 2018 Saints versus Vikings reference. Why, thank you very much, man. And first off, 2018 to 2026 is a long time. That is 8 years that you've been tuned into the channel, and that truly does mean the world to me, man, because that's like literally nearly a decade that you have dedicated to watching the content. And albeit it could just be a video a day, maybe it's a couple of videos per week, but still, you made the conscious decision to come and consume the content, and that means a ton to me. Silky Smooth 808 put 10 on, said, finally, the Chiseled Adonis has reached 1 million followers. Can't wait for the NFL commentary for 2026, 2027. Brother, congratulations. Thank you very much, family. I truly do appreciate that. Means a lot, man. 19 Butterman put 5 on, said, if I were held against my will with a gun to my head, what would I watch? A full season of no breaks. Season 1 Pokemon or Season 1 Yu-Gi-Oh? Probably Season 1 Pokemon. Because I'm actually actively rewatching Season 1 Pokemon at an incredibly slow pace. I literally just made it through Pewter City. Brock just lost. But I probably would watch Season 1 Pokemon over Season 1 Yu-Gi-Oh! Because they're both, for me, integral parts of my childhood. But Pokemon has a bit more of the emotional feel. Like when I'm rewatching some episodes of Yu-Gi-Oh!, I don't have the same level of fondness, if you will. I have a ton of nostalgia, but I don't have the same level of fondness. When rewatching Pokemon, for whatever reason, it just feels like I'm a kid again, going through the experience. For Yu-Gi-Oh!, I don't know why, I kind of want to go battle somebody. But it feels violent. Like, oh, I want to crush somebody. Pokemon, it's like, damn, I wish we all was together again. So it's weird. It's very odd. It's very odd. But if I had to choose between the two, it'd probably be season 1 Pokemon over season 1 Yu-Gi-Oh. But literally, you can't go wrong there. Oh, Payne in the building, Mr. GH2 in the house as well. Yeah. Why are we going back? Well, that happens. There will be folks who will take a bit of pride in making the number go down, but that's neither here nor there, fam. We're rocking until we get there. We are rocking until we get there, one way or another. And it's only right that it goes the way that it does. NBA Live said, did YouTube cut off the stream or did the internet crash? My entire laptop fucked up. Like I primarily will go from desktop. But when I was at my parents' house, for obvious reasons, I wasn't about to pack up the entire desktop and go to my parents' house. I used the MacBook to go live that I was using through 2023, and for whatever reason, the son of a bitch stopped working. So it like everything, like legitimately, it had a small window pop up, and it started saying, "Oh, these applications are starting to close, or they're not responsive." Sorry, it said not responsive. So I'm like, the hell does that mean? We're literally just having a conversation. It was 11 and a half hours in to the stream, or 11 hours and some change in, and then all of a sudden the pop-up shows up, and then I just see like that circle, that rainbow circle, as everything is buffering, but I can't click anything. So it has force quit, and then I think the other one said cancel, and I'm over here just like, yeah, well, what do if I didn't choose to quit, why are you quitting? Everything was closing. So I'm just sitting there like, the hell's going on? So yeah, that's exactly what it said. It said the applications was taking too much memory. That's what it was. So it said the applications were taking too much memory. And I'm just sitting there like, yo, I didn't even open all these other applications that said they were open, but I'm still not very proficient with the doggone MacBook like that. So I'm over here struggling, trying to keep the laptop open, but everything had already closed. Like I was looking at my phone, trying to see, okay, maybe OBS can go and recover. The stream stopped. So I'm like, damn, at least if I could, close everything and then reopen it, I could immediately start the stream again. Bro, the laptop just was not functioning. Like nothing was able to function. So I had to turn it off, turn it back on. And upon turning it back on, the same thing happened. And this kept going, rinse, repeat for like about 11 some minutes. And then at that point, I said, yo, you know what? Fuck it. The only way I could make this work is if I go back home. But the thing that kind of sucks about it is the whole idea was to do it from my parents' house. But if I'm sitting at my parents' house with only one option to actually be able to go and stream, well, I don't have I wouldn't have the opportunity to at least be able to go and bring in said million. So I had to go pack up my things and then begin to commute to return back home to the house that content creation built. So from there, oh, I like that. I like that. I'll have to apply that to maybe the entrance in when referencing Hold My Nugget Studios, the house that the house that content creation built, the house that Hold My Nuggets built, the house that the Chiseled Adonis built, or maybe I can only attribute that when the expansion comes and there's actually things that are built, because I just purchased a pre-built home, so it wasn't necessarily something that I built. But that's neither here nor there. One way or another, right? One way or another. The computer completely stopped functioning, and then from there I couldn't restart the stream there. So there is that. So working my way back up, where I should say working the stream back, and we'll see how things play out. How is it that y'all are seeing the 900,000? There's no way, because I'm legitimately not seeing I'm not seeing the same number that you guys are seeing. So there's that. 19 Butterman put 10 on it, said, if you had a mix of powers, which would I choose? Thor powers with Scarlet Witch's reality bending, or Superman powers with no weakness to kryptonite with Doctor Doom intelligence? Probably. You know what? Thor is one of my favorite characters in comics. But man, Superman's powers, Doctor Doom intelligence, I think the powers might be more than enough for me. I'm not gonna hold you. I think the powers might be more than enough for me. But Scarlet Witch is kind of overpowered as well. Scarlet Witch is overpowered as well. So, oh boy, yeah. I think I'd go with the latter than the former. I'm gonna go with Superman. Tacoma Joe put 5 on it. Said, shout out to you, Chiseled, for crossing the threshold of 1 million. Been rocking with you for a while. Despite Nancy's best efforts, you are still here. Indeed, man. Indeed. And I appreciate that. Mr. OJ said yours also says it's 703. How the hell are y'all seeing this? What link are y'all using? What link are y'all using? Wait, hold on, wait a minute. Live subscriber count? Is there like a website for this? Yeah, I don't see this. Is it live? Hmm. Because I thought it was the same number across the board. So now this makes me wonder if there's a scenario where some folks are ahead. Nah, Super Saiyan Moses, there's legitimately no way. There's there's legitimately no way. Not sure where you got that number. There's no way. This one, oh yeah, yeah, this live subscriber count does say that's the number, but how is that legitimate? I'm a little confused here because this website, oh, and at least now since I'm here, I have the benefit of being able to flip because if I was at home, I couldn't be able to do that. This nine, see, I see what you guys are saying. Huh, that's interesting. Very confusing. To say the least. But how is there a difference there? What does that entail? How does that happen? How does that happen? I'm not sure what's the actual accurate number. I guess we'll go with the one that's over here, but then if there's other individuals who are no, I'm already at 999K. Like I'm already there, but that's a far gone conclusion. But it's a matter of which one's the more accurate number. But I would rather go with the lower number than the higher number. I'd rather go with the lower number than the higher number, just in case if that one would just so happen to have been inflated. So we're gonna stick with this one. We're gonna stick with this one. But yeah, as we continue the slow sprint, the marathon type pace to the finish line. Big homie in the building. What's going on? Big homie Haunter Rel 4187 put 10 on it, said, congratulations on reaching 1 million subscribers, sir. As a Ravens fan, you're the only Steeler fan I respect and support. Why, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Imposter B put 10 on it, said, this is the one race that bitch ass Team Pink can't win. Congratulations to hitting 1 million. Um, go get that gold. Team gold for the win. Ain't that the truth? Unknown Gamer put 5 on it. Said been around since 2017. Proud of you, bro. Would put more on it, but you got kids, bills, gotta pay to breathe Cali air, and 007 drops in 2 weeks. Well, for one, I appreciate anything that's thrown inside of the collection plate. Truly does mean a lot. And it's disappointing that in California everything costs immense, incredibly high prices. And furthermore, I'm very curious what the gas situation is over there because if I'm not mistaken, California and Hawaii have like the highest price for gas. So my condolences, or as the Spanish community would say, lo siento. I'm so sorry for what you have to endure over there. I know it's crazy. NBA Live 05 put 2 on, said, have I ever dealt with imposter syndrome for myself? Oh, all the time. All the fucking time. All the time. I would say I have imposter syndrome more than I don't. Because since I was young, it was kind of instilled in me, primarily from consuming documentaries about sports and everything, of like always act as if you've been there. But what's weird about it is I've never been there. So sometimes because I've never been there and I'm supposed to act as if I've been there, I pretty much operate as if I never was supposed to be there. So it's a weird mindfuck situation that I find myself in. Now, albeit the times in which I'm confident, I'm confident. But for the most part, I'm in a perpetual state of like excessive, irrational humility to the degree to where imposter syndrome ultimately becomes the diagnosis. It's very bizarre. It's it's very bizarre. Like the most times I'll be inside of a room and I will 100% have earned the right to be there, but it's not even a situation in which I make myself feel small. I'll almost observe it as, well, hmm, there's other people who are here. They should be the one who's handed, they should be the one who's standing on the soapbox. They should be the one who has the microphone. They should be the one who's kind of leading the charge, and I'll kind of, play the background. If you, it's a very odd situation, to say the least. So there's that. But yeah, I've dealt with imposter syndrome a ton. I've dealt with imposter syndrome a ton. But the times in which I'm on and I'm confident, and I walk in a room like, hey man, I'm that too. Those are probably the days in which I feel the best. For sure, 100% for sure. So there's that. 1205 for life said, Memphis, you're sitting at about a little over $4 a gallon. Jeez. Actually, let me see how much it is for me right now, because I do my gas at 7-Eleven. Because they happen to have a deal, if you will. If you utilize the app, you save a little bit of money, but I think anywhere they kind of can do that. But for me, it is, and I use premium inside of my goofy ass 2025 Honda Accord. Um, 528, 528, and yeah, 528, and I'm saving 11 cents at the pump. I'm getting cooked. I'm getting cooked. So it is. Yeah, it is bread. We got to figure out how to go and lower this goddamn gas prices. It's ridiculous. 19, Butterman, 98, for 5 on it again, said also, if y'all know, Ball, I can't wait for Henry Cavill's Warhammer 4K series, man. Hey, we're all waiting on that. Mega Vegeta, for 5 on it, said, am I going to wear my 1 million sub plaque as a necklace like Flavor Flav? No, I'm going to put it up on the wall, but I've got a pit stop I've got to make first. Buck's Thoughts, sorry, for 5 on it, said, congrats, fam, you came a long way. You remember when I was trying to kick, when they were trying to kick me off of here, you made it though. Salute. Yeah, man, long journey. And I've talked about it in the past, so I don't need to go and bloviate on it again. But there's so many new subscribers who have no idea of the lore and the journey that it took to make it to this point. And truly, that's why I think I was a bit in my head a little bit earlier after, the stream ultimately didn't grow at the pace that I thought that it would. But I think it's apropos that it's us. For those of us, like some of the names that are in here who had been here for years, I think it's apropos that it's us who are here consistently that will be able to go and get over the hump together, because it's something that was built as what's the character's name in Franklin in Snowfall. That's the name of it. I've never watched the actual show, so I apologize if it took too long to come up with it. But like Franklin and Snowfall, we built this shit brick by brick. Not just me, but every single one of you guys essentially being my number one marketers out there saying, yo, you ever seen this YouTuber video before? Yo, check this guy out, man. Yo, they got Chiseled Adonis. Yo, man, you should go see his video, man. Some of the best commentary that you ever seen in your life, man. You should go and check him out. Like, y'all made that happen for me, man. And that's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. Austin, for 5 on it, said, I need to come down to Mississippi on September 19th for Ole Miss versus LSU. Has a chance to be the most wild college football game in history. We'd love to see you in Mississippi. I've never been to Mississippi. I've never been to Mississippi. And my boy DeAndre, shout out to DeAndre Mack over on IG. This brother goes to every let me not say every, but as many games as I've ever seen somebody go to a game, like literally weekly. This man is at a stadium, no matter the season, putting a mic in somebody's face, say, hey, coach, tell me how'd you think about how the game went today, man? This dope interviews. In fact, for those who are unaware, his interview with that depressed young Jets fan, he was the gentleman who actually got that interview. And that video did millions, tens of millions of views. In fact, if you were to combine it across all social media platforms, 100 million plus views, if I'm not mistaken. So shout out to my boy DeAndre, man. Shout out to my boy DeAndre. Mr. GH2 said, I seriously need to watch Snowfall. Apart from the dramatics, it's still historically accurate. Oh, really? Okay. Say less. Say less. I'll have to check it out. I'll 100% have to check it out. But as for Mississippi, it'll be up in the air. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Red Dominique for 5-1 said, "We all know your football knowledge is outstanding, but what do I think is the worst American sports team ever? The worst American sports team ever. Um, well, you would have to have like perpetual bottom feeders every single year that are absolutely struggling. Like the Detroit Lions have been ass my entire life. They've had a couple of seasons of in which they've been able to get up, but they've been ass literally since like when Martin Luther King and Malcolm X's body was warm, the Lions were still ass. So they've been terrible the entire time. No, the Browns in the 60s were all right, and then the mid to late 80s Browns were at least somewhat semi-decent. But since the 1990 on, once the Bush administration began and Bush senior administration began, the Browns have been bottom feeders. So I'm oh boy, yeah, there's been some terrible teams. The Cardinals weren't great since St. Louis, but at least Arizona did have a couple of seasons that were there, but they're still struggling. The Jets have been ass. Like you legitimately, I think since Super Bowl III, the Jets have maybe had at best 10
Gotcha, bitch.
Greasy underscore 14
seasons?
is now following.
Maybe 10? So I don't know. 999K is nasty work. Chiseled conspiracy. Is 9 considered a conspiracy number? I thought 666 was considered a conspiracy number, or I should say, number driven from hell. But yeah, I appreciate you. Abu said, "Love from Nepal." Adonis, much love. Reply if I see this message. Well, hello there. Shout out to Nepal. Road to bench press. Road to pounds, bench press with 7 on said, "Do I think Kingpin from Epic Fighting Championship is watching this stream?" Man, I wish, because Epic Fighting Championship was one hell of a chapter in this journey. And I'm disappointed that they're no longer, I guess, operational, because it's been 2 years since they last had a pay-per-view, a showcase, if you will. But man, I got a ton of content out of that. Like legitimately between 2021 and 2024, I'll put up my commentary against anybody, even those who are doing it today with all of the sound effects and everything. I feel like I may have birthed a generation of content creators. Now, albeit there were some people who were doing it a little bit before me, but I don't think there was anybody who done did it better. Especially at the frequency that I was able to go and put it out there, man. Yeah, Epic Fighting Championship gave a ton of content. Those were some wild videos, and then even the most random, strange videos. In fact, I have to get back to the Car Jutsu company, because if you guys remember, I did a video on the Car Jiu-Jitsu back in maybe 2022 or 2023. They actually DM'd me, and it had since got lost in the shuffle. Let me actually go open this up now so I don't forget. Let me open this up now so I don't forget. Let's see here. Oh, this video's taken off. Okay. Wow. Well, hopefully if the folks, maybe it'll take off on YouTube too. We'll see. But oh yeah, it's doing all right. It's doing all right. But yeah, so the Car Jutsu company, this was, where are they? Car, if they pop up here. Do they have them tagged? No, they don't. Yeah, Car Jiu-Jitsu Championship. So Car Jutsu Championship. They DM'd me. They said they have a New York office. So I have to reach back out to them. But they said they have a New York office, so I'm gonna go and pull up on them when I get an opportunity. So maybe we could potentially do something. So there's that. King said, when did I go live? How long ago did I go live? I went live 40 minutes ago, about 40 some minutes ago, as we're going to sprint here to the finish. Although there's a different number for different folks regarding the subscriber count, but we're gonna go by the one that's right here to see how it's gonna play out. OTF, my guy in the building, OTF, FBG, Chirac Demon. Oh my. I should be concerned. Am I safe in the city? Said, love all your videos, big dog. I appreciate you, family. I appreciate you. Rock Bottom for 5 said, am I still cool with death sentence, or does he still have beef with me? I think he might still have beef with me because he still has me blocked everywhere. Like, I kid you not. It's so funny because despite the fact I work on social media, I am the absolute worst at identifying things on social media. I thought he never had any socials. Like, I kid you not, I thought he never had any socials. It wasn't until I made it to the scrapyard last year that I found out I was blocked. Or maybe it was just before we went to the scrapyard, because I think I may have mentioned it in the video. I had no clue. I legit no, it was the podcast, that the Scrap Talk podcast with Fire Chicken and LB3, and that's when I found out I was actually blocked. I had no idea. Because people kept I think they were attempting to tag him, and I think his IG is a Death Sentence 03. And I'm like, why are they trying to tag a page that doesn't exist? It never registered that I was blocked. Never once. I kid you not. You would have thought my brain, cuckoo, cuckoo, cuckoo. It never registered upstairs that I was blocked. It wasn't until just an off chance I just so happened to have been logged out of, oh yeah, that's what it was. I think it was my Twitter was getting hacked actively at the same time. I forget what it was. But I had just stumbled upon, like, wait a minute. Why can I click on the at name now? That's confusing. So then I opened it. I'm like, oh, wait a minute. So this dude he actually has an IG. And I think at the time he had like 300 something thousand followers. He had more followers than me at the time. I'm like, yo, what the hell? I never knew he had an IG. How the hell can I see it on this, but I can't see it on mine? Wait, am I blocked? Like, I had no idea. So we had a chance to actually go and meet. I confronted him, if you will, live. The stream is still up, and the video is out. And we had a little bit of an interaction, but he did say if I was cornering his opponent, he would want to fight me, bare knuckle. So I'm like, all right, hey, I'm all open to it. But then he had his fight. He unfortunately lost, and then he had lost his phone. And I believe he was able to go and get it back when Fire Chicken came out to New York for the very first time a couple of months ago. I forget which pay-per-view it was. That he came out. He came out here, and then I was streaming the pay-per-view afterwards. It might have been whatever it was that was after the Royal Rumble. No. It might have been a Saturday Night Main Event. It escapes me. But he was able to go get his phone back and everything. But I'm not sure if he's still actively participating in Street Beefs, because I haven't really partook in a ton of Street Beefs content as of late. Primarily because I'm like, as it pertains to long form, as you guys can see, the past couple of maybe the past few months, I've really taken a step back. Like, for those who've been subscribed for a while, I would upload a video long form 4 or 5 times a week. You can count on one hand, well, 2 hands, how many I've made in the last 3 months, 2.5 some months. So I really slowed down in the realm of long form, because the head hasn't all been there. But yeah, it's Death Sentence and me. I guess we might still have beef. Maybe we don't. I don't know. I did tell him that I was gonna verbally excoriate him if he took a loss, and he did. So that's exactly what I did. So I guess we'll see. Tricky Trey for 5 said, congrats on the 1 mil. Favorite streamer since the 1st of January 2022. Golly. I inspire you to try to make content as well. Your favorite video
5861 is now
of me
following.
facing Lana in Day of Reckoning in Hell in a Cell. Yeah, I had to whip Lana's ass, man. King Alpha said you should reach 1 million today, but why? when you go live. Oh, when I go live for SmackDown, that's not a prediction, that's a spoiler. Yeah, I should have it before then though. I should have it before then. Austin put 5 on it. Said we need round 2 of Chiseled singing gospel music. When I broke out into praise when Finn beat Dom at Mania, that was a top 5 Chiseled Adonis moment. Yeah, listen, that's the one thing I really do like about myself is, for one, I have no idea what words will come out of my mouth within the next few seconds. Like, do I think before I speak? 110%. But it depends on when. It completely depends on when. There are scenarios in which I legitimately will just go and the mind is blank, but the brain is just coming up with stuff in real time. Like when I'm sitting down and I'm doing like talking head videos, as you guys know, I have no script, but as I'm doing talking head videos, I'll think actively as I'm speaking so I know what it is that I'm going to say. But once I start getting to the point in which the blood pressure is rising, the veins are starting to pop out in different miscellaneous locations around the doggone body, and I'm getting incredibly impassioned about what it is that I'm talking about, fam, I have no idea what it is that I'm going to say next. I have no idea what it is that I'm going to say next. So if I break out into song, whatever the case is, man, I'm glad that you guys can find that somewhat enjoyable. I'm glad you guys can find that somewhat enjoyable. Um, Gamer Chris, go Knowles, Pateno said recently came across my marble racing reaction videos and been hooked. My crash outs are legendary, and congrats on the soon to be milestone. I appreciate that, family. Much love. Black Freakazoid put 5 on it. Shout out to the marble community, man. Y'all been showing out. Black Freakazoid put 5 on. Said congrats, my guy. Pure commitment and genuine authenticity has brought you to the this momentous occasion, and I'm extremely happy for you. Well, thank you very much, man. Thank you very much, Black Freakazoid. Long time supporter of the content and being in the streams throughout the years at that. So thank you so much for your consistency and genuine interest in my content throughout the years. I appreciate you. Who that for life, Chris Batuan said the worst sports team of all time, USA men's soccer. Talk about constantly missing the mark. Like the women knock it out of the park every time they get an opportunity to step up, with a few occasions in which they've taken losses. But if I'm not mistaken, in the last 25 some years, they've taken more wins than losses. Like it's they always decide to show up. The men's not so much. Tim Howard, spectacular performance in the World Cup in 2014. I'll never forget that doggone performance. But what was it, like 14 saves? But for the most part, they fall short. The Blue Knight, pardon me, said been here for 8 years for the commentary. Thanks. Well, thank you for showing so much love throughout the years, man. I appreciate that. 19, Butterman put 10 on it earlier and said, man, Chiseled and Donna's videos on the hub and you got banned on LinkedIn. No, not LinkedIn, on Linktree. And I also got banned on the hub as well. So I got banned on both of them. Nettie Last, 1207 put 5 on, said need more marble reaction videos. And lift and lift and lift. Come on and lift. And what? And lift and lift and lift. Come on and lift. Indeed, you know the marble races has really taken taken on a content of its own, a mind of its own, if you will. So good times. Unknown Gamer put 2 on, said found $2 more. Got to put my motherfucking head back down. Well, there it is. There it is. I appreciate you, dog. I appreciate you, dog. Throwing some in the collection plate. My guy. Taryn Jones, sorry. Put 2 on, said, can we get a quick SpongeBob voice? You're a Cowboys fan, by the way. What's SpongeBob voice? Is that a thing? SpongeBob is a thing? Black Hat said, when you started watching content creators, me, RDC, and Mighty Keith were the first creators that you watched. Congratulations. Well, I'm glad to have been in that elite company. That means a lot, man. Much love. Joshy, Magic, my guy. What's going on, family? Said, man, the Hot Mic live streams were crazy. Yeah, it was all over the place, man. Those were wild times when I started streaming. Those were some wild times. Peyton said, talk about some and lift. You're personally a through the labyrinth guy. Peyton like to go through the labyrinth. See, it's because you're from the Bronx. So you're constantly going through the maze of pop. You see what I'm saying? We didn't gotta go there. We don't gotta go there. We don't gotta do that. We don't gotta do that. I had to stop myself. I was about to get going. Stark Raven Sports. What's going on, family? How's it going? I appreciate y'all, man. I appreciate y'all over at the Stark Raving team. Y'all are awesome. cool people, very passionate about your sports, primarily your baseball as well. Hopefully things go well with you. And unfortunately, later this year, for your New York Jets, they have to play football. But that's neither here nor there. So I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys. Isaiah said I should react to Miami versus Duke lateral play. But maybe who knows? Oh, time will tell. Yeah, we're closing in on the 400 some subscribers away. Fresco said, bruh, no way. It's a diligent, vigilant, meticulous, sagacious, conscientious, analytical, methodical individual. And then you don't forgot the rest of the name that's there. Elijah Rock in the building, long time subscriber in the house. What's going on? Rio Rocks. What's going down? Said been a fan since sliding into DMs, sliding into DMs. Classic times, man. I actually scrolled down my IG all the way to 2018 to pull up some old videos. In fact, this is where it's at least beneficial to be able to be home for this stream rather than be at my parents' house, because I can operate with a little bit of speed in the realm of getting, references and videos posted here for you guys. Because when I was at my parents' house, because I have to download the video in its totality and I'm limited in the realm of, connection, because I'm here on Ethernet. In my parents' house, I'm on Wi-Fi. Things don't move as fast. But I have some old videos that are here from 2016, 2017, some 2018, of just trying to grind and get after it to make things work. I remember my very first video when I hit 1 million views on Facebook. I remember when I hit 1 million views on Facebook. This was my second million viewed video, because I don't believe that I uploaded when I got 1 million from the Soldier Boy workout commentary. I did not upload a video, at least to IG. It was just to Facebook, and I don't have that video. But when I made 1 million views for the first time, well, second time, the MTA bus fare video, I uploaded this in my parents' kitchen alongside my mom. Yeah, baby, you thought I wasn't gonna show up? I'm here, and everybody else is gonna be here to see you pass the 1 million subscribers, because we them guys boys fans, and we came here to support, despite the fact that you hate on us, because we got Dick. We got, who is our starting running back? I can't remember. Ferguson at Titan. There we had a CD lane. Can't forget about door picking. Fuente tag for the win. There we go. Michael Irvin as an analyst. Skip Bayless as an analyst, even though he's not on TV no more. There we go. With him, boy. Nobody gonna stop us this upcoming season as we go and get 6 wings, 6 wings, 6 wings, 6 wings, 6 wings,
Gotcha,
6
bitch.
wings.
Hoodie underscore crispy 24 is now
Gonna
following.
get to 1 million subscribers. Somebody trolling me? Yo, this is the second time this happened, bro. Like, literally, when I was at my parents' house, something happened with the stream before everything broke down. And then all of a sudden, just now, things just went black, bro. What's going on, son? I'm very confused. I'm very confused. Jossie N Magic said when Chiseled hits 1 mil, you're running through your kitchen just like I did at my parents' house. But there it is. Jessica said, Jess and Tone is in the building. I appreciate you watching the goal and working. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. Austin put 2 on it. Said, who remembers my reaction to Meet the Johnsons? Oh, the strange thing about the Johnsons. Somebody asked me that last night while I was streaming. It had to be about maybe midnight, maybe 1 a.m. or so. But I was in the exact same spot I was at when I recorded that video many moons ago. Many moons ago. Red put 5 on, said, when you're talking about worst American sports team, you're talking like the Arizona Cardinals, a couple good years with straight nosedive for years. That is true. It's like the season starts and it's like the episode of South Park when everybody with the market crash. The season started and it's gone. It's gone. Over before it even begins. Jay Ball said, how do I read so fast? I would argue sometimes I read incredibly slow. But Sometimes you can read at a certain speed. It just takes practice and repetition. No knock on Kai Cenat, but upon his exit, or I should say hiatus from streaming, what was the name of the channel? Kai's Mind? That was the name, right? When he was reading aloud for 15 minutes, I think it was performative only because he set the timer and kept showing the camera the timer. You can just set an alarm, let it run. You don't got to keep trying to, driving home. I think it was a net positive, but I did understand why people had criticisms of performative, tactics. However, that's what you're supposed to do when you're learning. And the thing that you can do to be able to read a bit faster is you just challenge yourself. Take a look at a paper and say, all right, cool, I'm going to read this, read it regular first, and then after say, yo, you know what? I'm going to read it again, but let me see if I can read this faster. And just, and if you fuck up, start over or just blitz right through it. Blitz right through it. For example, I'll give you an opportunity. Dr. White Condom just put 12 on it. I think that might be euros, if it is. Said, it's White Condom again. Huge congrats on climbing high up the ranks and nearly reaching 1 million. Words cannot describe my love for you, brother. Also, it's purely White Condom, no substance involved. You see, that wasn't even very fast of reading through it, but I appreciate you. Now, no substance involved is good. Colored condoms, very interesting, choice of Jimmy Jacket, if you will. Could you imagine you're getting ready to do the carnal knowledge, and in your pocket, you reveal the contraceptive necessary to prevent possible pregnancy, and it's a colored condom. And upon putting it upon your meat, you happen to notice, well, this is pasty white, Irish, if you will. And I don't think the contrast is going to make many sense here, but that's neither here nor there. So there's that. There's that. Trucking with Jeter, put 5 on it. Said Nick Folk, and you gotta say double doink. Cody Parkey. Yeah, classic moments throughout the years on the stream. Good times. W Rex, sorry, 612. Said you've been subbed since 2017. I appreciate you. Long time subscriber there. Long time subscriber there. Falco said, Chiseled, my man, hype for you, big dog. You remember getting into my content after being so upset over the MTA price increases and came across my video ranting about it with your brother. Love you, man. I appreciate you, dog. And that video, legitimately, I said it before in previous streams, that video was the first time that I ever got recognized in public, man. I'll never forget that guy, or I should say, that boy, if you will, because I'm 100% sure he was in high school. Back of the motherfucking B41, my dumbass is driving towards Flatlands on Flatbush in my old 2001 Honda Civic, and I just see the corner of my eye. Well, not really the corner of my eye because he was kind of at a maybe a 15-degree radius to my left, just pointing at like the car, and I look up at son. He's like, man, that's awesome. That's awesome. I appreciate that kind of stuff, man. That stuff is awesome. You're doing a spinaroonie when I get to 1 million. Listen, spinaroonie, I might just mess around and blow out my goddamn hip. I try that joint. Google said, Adonis, you're from probably one of the few subscribers from South Korea. Hey, shout out to the South Korean community, man. Y'all holding it down. I started getting a little bit more subscribers from down there. Marcus said, Sakbase, you're so proud of you, brother. Continue to grow and be the best version of yourself. I appreciate that, man. Mr. GH2 said, you remember the guy in Velvet Taco? Oh, wow. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I think it was, who was it that said, like, yo, did you pay that guy? I'm like, nah, fam. Like, this is not necessarily an everyday thing, but certainly one of the cooler parts of being able to be in content creation where, somebody will go and recognize you while you're out. Like when I was at High Rocks, I stopped, I took some photos and stuff. It's always cool to see the face of the people who you're with. I think Mr. No IG and Sis Adonis, above all else, are probably the most annoyed whenever it happens. because they've been with me for when it's a multitude. They've been with me every time and essentially become like the camera person, and that's not necessarily what they had signed up for. I remember the last time I went out with Mr. No IG, we were just chilling, and then he was like, "Yeah, man, it's actually kind of cool to be able to hang out and not have to worry about becoming a cameraman." I busted out laughing. I was dying laughing. Real Fireman 9835 said found the channel 2 weeks ago. Hilarious as fuck. Why, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Shout out to all the new subscribers popping into the doggone chat, man. Y'all are awesome. Um, Makalawa? Is that how it'd be pronounced? The last name? I know I'm gonna butcher the first name. Is that how it'd be pronounced? It's still watching from South Africa. Man, the South African presence is really on display. We've had a couple of South African flags that we've seen in the streams over the course of the past couple of weeks. So shout out to the South Africans representing here in the chat, man. Would the OG games put 2 on a second? Congrats, well-deserved success. Sub since 2018. I love that, man. Much love. Nuclear Winter put 2 on a second. Congrats from a long-time sub. Here's to 1 million subscribers. Thank you very much, man. That's awesome. Jay Leon. Oh, what do you know? Here's the fellow South African in the building. Showing up, showing love. Said South Africa in the building. When we hit the 1 million, you're going to take 100 shots in a month. I don't think 100 shots in a month is the right way to celebrate, my brother. I think perhaps there's different ways in which we can engage in celebratory manners. 100 shots and a stomach pump is not the way that I want to see you go out, especially in this situation. So how about we go down to a shot, and then we'll see how we feel. Let's go down to a shot, and we see how we feel. The nerdy Indian said, "We Indians are loving your content. I shared it with everybody in your office. They love my content. Also, whenever you go to the gym, you do and lift and lift and lift. Come on and lift." I appreciate you, man. Much love, man. That's awesome. I appreciate you. Did I listen to Drake's album? Oh Lord, the account name just passed. Just before I could even get the name. Did I listen to Drake's album? Oh golly, I read it before I could get the name, and now it's since disappeared. Where did it go? You started flying up the ranks, so I couldn't quite find you. I apologize, but no, I did not listen to Drake's album. Apparently, it dropped last night. There would have been no scenario in which I would have been able to listen to it because I was live. I guess that's why people were asking, "Hey, live reaction to the album." Yeah, I think I'd mess around and get a strike or so. I'm not even much of a music reactor like that, let alone a music listener like that. In fact, Spotify just dropped they just dropped their, what is it, 20-year thing? Let me show you guys some. They dropped their 20-year thing. Just so y'all know my accuracy. Every time I tell you I do something and something is something of mine, I don't lie to you. What did I say? Is amongst my artists that I listen to for the most part, right? So first day on Spotify was 2021. Okay, fast forward from this. Since then, I've listened to 6,066 songs. Oh, I don't like that number. 6,066. I don't like that number at all. I don't like that number at all. What was the first song that I listened to? First song that I listened to is probably a look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Linkin Park, Adele, 2 Attack on Titan songs. Do I lie to you when I tell you I just listen to anime? I listen to Linkin Park, I listen to WWE, I listen to Adele, Hannah Montana, 50 Cent, and all of the anime music across the board. I've told you this 7 years ago when I was running loops in the park. I tell you the truth. I'll tell you a joke. I'll never tell you a lie. I think if it's 2021, when did I first get on Spotify? 2021, if I got on Spotify in 2021, I'm going to assume it's probably Attack on Titan. I'm going to guess Attack on Titan. Actually, this is the season 6 theme. I'm going to go with the season 6. Oh, I'm wrong. I thought it was the season 6 theme. Maybe it's Linkin Park. Oh no, it might be Adele. Yeah, there it is. It's Adele. It's Adele. There we go. I Drink Wine was the very first song I ever listened to on Spotify. So this must have been once the album dropped. That must have been once 30 dropped. There it is. Mercy. Am I a liar? Am I a liar? Most streamed artist is the WW. Am I a liar? Folks be on Twitter saying, who listening to WWE? Me. It's me. I'm the culprit. I'm the guilty party. It's me. My top all-time songs. Oh, I could save it to the library? Okay. And there it is. That's the Vividry. The Kevin Samuels theme song. Every time I'm on a flight, I listen to that on a loop. I listen to that on a loop. Let me see here. Do they have they said save to my library, all-time songs. Look at that. Look at that. I'll listen to this on a loop for literally hours. This is my alarm, and there was a point in time in which I listened to this on a loop in the gym for the longest. Head of the Table, Roman Reigns. Stairs and Rooftops, instrumental from Mission Impossible Fallout. Kingdom, Cody Rhodes theme song. I am who I say I am. I am who I say I am. There's a lot of folks who just say stuff to try to seem relatable. This is literally how I live my life. I didn't even plan on this. I didn't even plan on it. Somebody asked me about music. I give you a reference to music. This is real time. This is real time. There's folks who start streaming the shit. They do things by way of, they got themselves an itinerary. Perhaps they have themselves a schedule. I just fly by night, go with the wind, and here we are. I am who I said I am. I wish I could fake it, but I can't. Head of the Table theme song in the top 3. I'm telling you, who listens to WWE? It's me. It's me. It's me. And 100% the Danganronpa music is probably going to work its way into that playlist. It's probably going to work its way into that playlist. Let me see what else is on the playlist here. What else is on the playlist here? And I'm going to get to the other donations. Red Right Hand, Peaky Blinders theme song is in there. The Other Side, Judgment Day's old theme. My Way, Limp Bizkit's in there. Solo, Taking It All. Temptation Waits, for those who are fans of The Sopranos, when Mikey kills Donnie, and then Junior Soprano's looking outside of the backseat of the car after he said, I don't like it. That was the theme song that was beginning to play there. Absolutely love it. The Warriors, Attack on Titan. Isolation, Alter Bridge. That was a pay-per-view song for WWE in the mid-2000s. You Say Run, My Hero Academia. I got some Dua Lipa in there as well. Numbers Game, Thievery Corporation's in there. Dance Dance, Fall Out Boy. Video game soundtrack from Madden 2006. Rhea Ripley's theme song is in there. Hero, Josie Scott is in there as well, as so is Chad Kroger in there as well. Money World, Lune from Kevin Samuels stream. Gunther's theme song is in there as well. Seven Dust, they have the wrong song here because it's actually Driven from Seven Dust, not Alpha. But at one point they had Driven mistakenly as Alpha for about a year, so it got way more plays, but it really should be Driven by Seven Dust. That was a theme song, and I believe it was SmackDown versus Raw 2008. It's my childhood, son. My childhood. Britney Spears is in here as well, because I'm a Britney fan. All right. Matter of fact, where's my phone? My 2020 to 2022 phone. Where's my phone? Where's my Galaxy Note? Hold on, wait a minute. I know it's over here. Where's my note? Oh, here we go. My Galaxy Note. I'll tell you the truth. I'll tell you a joke. I'll never tell you a lie. I am who I say I am. I am who I say I am. I ain't fixing to lie to you. I ain't fixing to lie to you. Anything I ever said that I do, or something that is about me that could be a little quirky or a little bit indifferent, I constantly say, this is what I do. And I'm not somebody just trying to be relatable. I'm literally, I am who I say I am. I am who I say I am. No dance hall or soca. They are good at hyping you up for a workout. They are. 110% they are. But I grew up in an incredibly Haitian household. So I legitimately was not introduced to dance hall or soca until 7th grade, because I didn't go to any dances at all. 6th grade, I went to a couple of dances 7th grade and the 8th grade, I was excluded up this motherfucker. And then high school, I had a chance to actually, like some of my closer friends, they were from different parts of the Caribbean and I started listening to some soca, some reggae, um, and things of that nature. But I don't listen to it often. I don't listen to it often. I don't listen to it often. Shit, a ton of messages are coming in. So let me take a moment right now to acknowledge the donations before I miss some. There were some of you guys who have popped in from different sort of countries, and y'all been showing out in the chat for a little bit, and my dumb ass is over here talking about music and shit. So I apologize if I missed you guys representing. CJ Harris said, "Good morning, bro. We're back at it. Indeed, we are right here. We're on our way. We're approaching the 3:30 some mark." Mr. GH2 said, "Peep the Discord DMs." I got you. Random Itch and also Coach W94 just became members. I appreciate you. Nathan put 5 on, said, "If you don't indeed get to the 1 million threshold, play that. If I do indeed get to the 1 million threshold, play that good old Haitian music. Be dancing all day." Indeed, indeed, indubitably, it's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. Let's see here. Oh, they have the reactions to the Met Gala. Okay. Bet, say less. And then you also have you play a modded NFL Street 2 league. This particular mod has all the time players in it. We drafted them, all the teams, and ran a season. There's a compilation of all the crazy moments. Would love to see if I can react to this. I bet. Let me open this up so I would have this on the damn 36 minutes. Golly. Oh, damn. Jesus Christ. Homie just got laid out. All right. Oh, this man's cooking. This man's cooking. This man's cooking. Sun ain't go down at all. God, okay. All right, Jamal Charles. Is this Jamal Charles? God damn. All right. Oh, well, what do you know? There's a goddamn Jamal that just popped up. Goddamn Jamal. Oh, wait a minute. Mr. GH2, this your account? Say less. Huh, consider yourself another subscriber. So there is that. So I'll look into that. I'll look into that, but it's in my history now, so I know it exists. I know it exists. Jay Gladney Ward put 5 on, said, "Been here since 2019. Oh, and by the way, there you go, Mr. GH2. Longtime supporter of the channel. If you guys haven't already, head over to Mr. GH2 and hit that subscribe button as well. I just subscribed just now. And hey, you're on the road to 10,000. You're on the road to 10,000. You've got 833. So hopefully we can make that 834. Well, 8,300. 34. So yeah. I got to support, man. You invited me to your wedding. It's only right that I take a moment to acknowledge you once again. Funny enough, you were the first that I had saw, because I know it's probably happened at other weddings as well, but you were the first that I saw have an entrance that was Roman Reigns' theme song, albeit I believe it was at the reception. I still have a video. I have to find it, but I still have a video on my phone of when you were sitting at the reception asking for everybody to acknowledge you. You were the first. Robert, whose wedding I was the officiant for, him and his beautiful wife, Alexandria, he also entered to Roman Reigns' theme song. Oh yeah, I sent it to you. Well, there it is. Yeah, so he also entered to Roman Reigns' theme song as well. And then Jay Troy, shout out to the Wildcat Jay Troy, his wedding, he was the third wedding that I had gone to. He entered to his favorite superstar of all time, John Cena. So if there's something that you guys wanted to know about my community, we love wrestling. So since that's the case, and I had an opportunity to go to some weddings, man, and you guys crack me up, man. Really, when the time comes for me, I might consider having to enter to a theme song as well. In fact, for the unknown Adonis, I might have a unique entrant for him when the time comes, because he was supposed to be, or I should say he still is, the best man, whether he's here or not. I'm going to do something special for him when the time comes, and I'm going to find a way to have him have a very unique entrance. So there is that, man. Oh, geez, boy, that almost got me. So yeah, D Coop put 2 on, said D-Lo Bron theme hitting the gym. Oh boy, yo, I like the second version of the song that I believe wasn't on TV. The "Here we go, so what you gonna do?" And then all that other stuff. I like that one a little bit different than the one they had on TV. I like the second version a little bit more. I thought that one was a little bit better. So it's awesome stuff. Mr. GH said, fun fact, you saying acknowledge me was not planned. Your dad literally told you to do it as he handed you the mic, so you ran with it. I love it. I love it. Shout out to your pops, man. But definitely not shout out to Top Golf because I did a terrible performance. You saw my form. It was god awful. I almost tore my ACL playing golf, and not even legitimate golf, just swinging a club at a goddamn ball. It was terrible. My knees still hurt. I think my hip might have went out of place. All right. So for those who are inviting me to locations to go and participate and commune with you, don't bring me to Top Golf, man. I almost tore my damn hip. Mini golf, I can deal with that. Mini golf, when the last time I came down to Atlanta, we did a little bit of mini golf. I can do that. All right. But Top Golf, fam, golf ain't my sport. I ain't got the mechanics. I did a terrible job. It's all on me. It's nobody else's fault but me. I'm just ass. I was ass. That's my fault. I almost tore my damn ACL. It was bad. It was bad. Nick's Turb for 5 wants to say, hey, big bro, missed me since missed me since Einstein's wedding. Congratulations on 1 million. Love you and your brother. Why, thank you very much. Shout out to my boy in the building, holding it down, man. Shout out to Einstein as well. That's my guy. Funny enough, we had a chance to go and link up a couple of weeks ago. We went out to Skyscape in Manhattan and then capped that off by going to, I'm forgetting the name of the restaurant. It was a very good evening. Oh, good Lord. Let me see if I could go check here. What was the name of the him and my brother, Einstein and my brother are arguing about LeBron versus Jordan right now. But it was, the Red Eye Grill. The Red Eye Grill. Amazing food. I thoroughly enjoyed myself. It was awesome outing. My guy Einstein, unfortunately suffering in Connecticut because he absolutely hates it there. So hopefully he can make his way back to Jersey. And if he happens to be tuning in, because sometimes he does tune in while he's at work. Listen, if you're watching with your wife, hey, I think we all can agree Jersey is better than Connecticut. It's not quite New York, but we can all agree Jersey is better than Connecticut. And for your mental health, I think it's only right that you make the move over. Hey, don't even do it just for you. Do it for me, all right? I'm on the precipice of getting to 1 million subscribers. So it's only right. I, as a fellow groomsman at your wedding, I think as a way to give back to the community, perhaps you might want to consider moving back or moving to New Jersey. I'm the Chiseled Adonis, and I approve this message. Now, Unity is Strength said, jouer compa. Play some compa once we get to 1 million. Oh, I got you. Unity is Strength. I got you. I appreciate you. I got you. My Haitian folks in the chat. I always keep that Haiti flag here. My Creole is absolutely terrible, so it's gonna mess around and butcher what was being said there. But jouer compa pitement, jouer compa piment le arrivé dans 1 million fois. Félicitations. I believe that's how it's pronounced. Nous fait douer ou pile. Yeah, so I believe that's how it would be pronounced. My Creole is absolutely terrible. I blame my parents, but it's really my fault. I blame my parents, but it's really my fault for not really pushing the envelope to get them to teach me Creole. So I absolutely am terrible. I was supposed to get a tutor. I legitimately was supposed to get a tutor. So when the World Cup came around, I can cheer in Creole. But I have really dropped the ball in that retrospect. My Creole is absolutely terrible. It is absolutely terrible. In fact, I would argue I'm insecure about it. I would legitimately argue I am incredibly insecure about that. We got to send you to Haiti. Hey, Kamara's in the building. Here comes Air Jamaica. Here comes Air Jamaica. Spirit Airlines went down. Air Jamaica came up. In the building. You want to know how much of a weeb Kamar is? Man's love anime so much, he named his son Eisen. But DJ, I appreciate you, brother. You gave me a call before I went live yesterday. I appreciate you, family. DJ said, congrats to you. Been here since 203,000. Crazy. I'm an inspiration and light in the dark times. Sending under a milli to the Shadow Realm in 2026. I appreciate you. Scott in the building, my God. Shout out to my boy Scott Bernhardt. It's time to get light. One time for the one time. Listen, I'll tell you something right now. When I was getting ready to do High Rocks in Houston, You know what theme I was listening to on a loop? Goldberg 2003. And it's funny because when it came on, and it wasn't on shuffle because I had to go to YouTube to go and do it and put it on a loop. But when it came to me like, oh no, this should be the music to warm up, I thought about the live stream that you did, and you constantly will utilize the clip of when you were talking about enduring pain and you were holding the dip bars, and I believe you were doing the dips. That stuck in my mind as I was warming up. So best believe the warrior spirit that comes out of your pores as you're, grinding and putting in pain, that spoke to me in that moment. And I was able to go out there and put forth a good performance on the High Rocks grounds. And so I appreciate you so much for that, brother. I truly love you to life, man. Put 10 on it. Said 1 million today. Ain't that the truth, man? We gonna make it happen. Oh, and by the way, your boy, I actually saw your boy, NDO Champ. I didn't interact with him because I was on the treadmill, but I popped out to Onyx Gym and I saw he was recording and knocking out some content over there. And I believe they're doing a simulation of High Rocks this Sunday. So I may potentially find myself going out there in the morning to go and knock out a simulation just to get some added work in. Because if in the event I can't, get a workout in today, I'm 100% not going to be able to tomorrow because I've got different sort of engagements that'll dominate all of my time. But if you happen to be in town and you could pull up on Sunday, but I think they might be selling tickets, so I'm not sure. But I've got limited amount of time, but we definitely got to go and link up. We definitely got to link up at one point, bro. And for Dallas, if in the event we could go and do a High Rocks down there, if you're available, we just got to figure out the dates and coordinate for the ticket purchase, and then we can make that happen. But you're gonna have to start running now. Yeah, you gonna have to start running now. I know the calisthenic world, you got me beat. You got me beat. I still trying to get that muscle up. I still got to get that one muscle up. But yeah, you got to start running now. We're going to get ready to go do that High Rocks in Dallas. It said, Kamar said it's his treat. So we'll see how that plays out. Trust Mike, put 2 on it. Said Batista theme is top 3 workout song of all time. Yeah, indeed it is, bro. You can't go wrong with that that damn Batista theme. Is it Saliva? I think it's Saliva. Who is the band that done put that together. Nathan, but 5 wants to, can I imagine if the New York Jets defense finishes a season with 0 interceptions again? It'll be just like last year. They are so ass. Indeed, they are. It's bad. It's bad. So they gotta do way better. Bunman, say congrats, homie. Great job. More slap and marble race videos. I appreciate you, my boy. Much love, family. Jordan said, my man, sorry if I've already reacted to it, but what do I think of the 2026 Steelers schedule? Yeah, I early, or I should say late last night when it was brought to my attention that they actually released the schedule. The first half, it's not favorable, but it's winnable based off of last year. But as we all know, the previous records really don't matter. It's a matter of what can you do this year and how things come together. So the first half is more favorable than the second half. The second half, you really only got maybe one team that appears to be a layup, but there's no layups in any given Sunday. So there's that. Marvel Geek said, hey man, who do I think is a more famous human being outside of Jesus? Michael Joseph Jackson. There is a right answer. Mike. Wait, so who's more famous human being outside of Jesus than Michael Jackson? Oh, who's a more famous human being outside of Jesus than Michael Jackson? Is there somebody? No, there's not. A more famous person than Michael Jackson, because next to Jesus, Michael Jackson's the most famous person. Who would I have? Who would I put over Michael Jackson in the realm of fame? I don't think somebody would beat Mike. I don't think somebody would beat Mike. Who would I want to put over Mike? No, Elvis doesn't have the reach of Mike. Presley doesn't have the reach of Mike. I mean, in today's day and age, your best bet would be what? Cristiano Ronaldo? But if social media, because Ronaldo started in what, about early 2000s, his career began, at least on like the major stage, him and Messi. So Princess Diana, I'm not gonna hold you. Mike had Diana beat too. She just so happened to have the royal crown. Mike built his. So I don't know. I think Trump. No. Trump doesn't pass Michael Jackson in visibility. He doesn't. I don't think he passes him in visibility. If social media was around when Mike was at his apex, he probably would have 1 billion followers. He would have more followers than Instagram itself. He would have more subscribers than Mr. Beast, and he wouldn't have to put too much stuff out. Like Mike next to Jesus might be the most famous ever. Bob Marley had a lot of appeal. Bob Marley had a whole lot of appeal. Tyson was also very world renowned as well, but I don't think Tyson had more appeal than Muhammad Ali. If they both came up at different sort of stages, I should say in the same stage of social media now, obviously if they was going at the same time, one would have to give, they'd have to compete with each other. But let's just say if you put the same spotlight of social media in the times of Muhammad and then the times of Ali and the times of Tyson, I think Ali would have it beat, because you also have to take into account the social justice portion of that as well. That would further heighten, Ali's visibility. Unfortunately for Tyson, I think because of the alleged rape, things would have probably took a little bit of a nosedive to a little bit of a degree. It would have taken a little bit of a degree. So that would have hurt him a bit. Especially because, in today's day and age, allegations, damn near the same as a guilty verdict. So as long as I can accuse you of some shit, it doesn't matter whether you did it or not. The fact that you was able to, warrant an accusation is enough to make people turn their doggone back on you. And it doesn't matter if you could prove yourself innocent or not. They motherfucker gonna sit around, well, you should never been in a position to where they can even come out of here and accuse you. You must have done something underhanded. And you're like, yo, what the hell? So yeah, the Beatles were big. So those stuff were huge. All right, let me get back to the remainder of the donations that's coming in over here, because I know I done missed a bit. Oh wow, what do you know? NBA Live said, my dude, you missed like 5 or 6 super chats for Tony. Yeah, I know. I'm working on it. We having a conversation. We working on it. Marvello for 5-1 said, you see, Nancy was not fully able to destroy the Chiseled Adonis big day. We have you on the TV at the background at work. 2 new people subscribed. Hey, there we go. I appreciate y'all, man. Shout out to everybody at the workplace right now. Hopefully y'all are being productive, hardly working, if you will, or what is it, hard at work or hardly working, if you will. I appreciate y'all immensely, man. And unfortunately for Marvello Marv, he is a staple in the community. Unfortunately, he does sometimes come into the stream and then discloses the fact that he happens to steal some of your food out of the refrigerator. I wasn't supposed to say that. Hey, listen, you didn't hear from me. You heard from me. You didn't hear from me. Listen, I cannot confirm nor deny said sentiments. If somebody just so happened to have messed around and missed, their lunch a couple of weeks ago, maybe it was Marvello. He came in here and he said, hey man, that was a very good tuna fish sandwich that I happened to find in the back of the goddamn, the back of the refrigerator, and I took that alongside somebody's Sorrel drink. But that wasn't him. All right, it was him. It wasn't him. Okay, that's not what transpired. What was it that Paul Heyman said? I come from a family of snitches. Jarrell Patu said, play that Vibes Cartel for the million. Shout out to Vibes, man. I still got a couple of songs. Business, One are 2 of my favorite Vibe Cartel songs. Business and One are 2 of my favorite Vibe Cartel songs. K Wright put 5 on it. Said, have you watched any of the NFL schedule release videos? None of them. Colts did The Simpsons, Chargers did Halo, Packers did Robot Chicken. So good. I'll have to check those out. Oh, both said Pele was the most popular name in the world. War stopped to watch him play and escalated again right after he left Nigeria. Well, that'll happen. Oh, wait a minute. 999666. I'm a little concerned. What's going on? Somebody got to subscribe. Somebody got to go ahead and subscribe, son. Let's fix this number, son. Let's fix this number. What we doing? Son Angel back in the building. Put 2 on it. My guy popping back into the chat. There we go. We got a couple subscribers. We away from the 666. We good now. We good now. 2 more people subscribe. We straight. Who that for life, Chris? It'd be hilarious. 2 people unsubscribe. But who that for life, Chris? But 5 on it. Said your Saints playing the Steelers in Paris. Get ready to have some extended bread loaf shovel in your rear. I don't think that's fixing to go down like that. 999669. Oh my. Oh, I knew he was gonna say nice. You childish Payton. You childish. Shamar put 20 on it. Said, yo, Chisel, been a fan since 2019. First video you saw was when dudes was fighting in the bar and dude licked the back of his hand and smacked the hell out of that dude. Smacked the shit out of the dude. Love the Return of the Mac reference. I appreciate you. More South Africans are dropping into the chat. And furthermore, that particular video, I believe I re-uploaded it up on Instagram, but I didn't want to take the chance on YouTube for a potential strike. So there is that. Let me get some of the other chats that had since came in. Kamar put 10 on and said, you got text message confirmation from the Chiseled and Adonis. He'll be doing 1 million burpees. So we waiting on it. Who told you that? Text message confirmation where? Text message confirmation where? That must be AI. Somebody's compromised my phone number. You know, there was some folks who was out here trying to hack my Facebook and my Meta, I should say, for the past few weeks. So much so that I had to keep changing my password 4 times per day. And ironically enough, the last time that I changed the password, I completely forgot what it was. And they never attempted to hack me again. So I have no idea what my password actually is. I just so happen to have 2-way verification, so I don't have to utilize the password. But God help me when the time comes that I actually have to go put in the doggone password, I am fucked, as Davey Boy Smith once said. Pay, throwing in, is that Ecuadorian flag? I see the Ghana flag in here, but the Ecuadorian flag? Hey, all right, Ecuador. All right, Ecuador. I know a little bit. I'm absolutely fucked on that bottom flag that came. I'm fucked. I couldn't. I know Italy. I see Italy's in there, but I'm absolutely no. I think that's Mexico. That might be Mexico. No, I think that's Italy. But yeah, I'm fucked. I don't know what that bottom one just so happens to be. I don't know what that bottom one is. I shouldn't have never got too hype. I got too hype. Oh, I got too hype. I got screwed over. I got too hype. Oh, that's Switzerland, ain't it? Yeah, that wasn't Switzerland. But I got too hype. Oh, Lord. No, that's not Switzerland. Oh, Lord. No, I think it is Switzerland. Switzerland got the plus. Switzerland got the plus, I think. Is that Belize? No, it's not. No, it's not. Oh. Oh, I don't know. What? Yeah, that's Jamaica. That's Jamaica. That's obvious in Jamaica. Oh boy. Golly. Is that South? Oh, no. That's the Philippines. One's I think that's the Philippines. The one with the green, man, I got no idea. I think that's Guyana. The one that's above Jamaica, and then there's Ghana that's over there. I have no idea. I just know it's an African country. I assume it's an African country. It's 100% not Botswana. I can tell you that right now. Niger? Tanzania, I think, has a stripe in there. Barbados, Jamaica, Trinidad. There's Mexico. That happens to be in there. Ecuador. Oh, Kenya. Ah, damn it. Damn it. Fucking Kenya. Son of a bitch. How do you get? Oh, it's Zambia. Okay. Yeah, I would have never got that. I'd have never got that. I think that's Colombia over there. With the premium cocaine. Oh, somebody's trans. I'm trans. Somebody's a double. Oh, okay, let's relax. Okay, so Sean for 5 months have been rocking with me all stream. Fell asleep, but be back. Let's hit 1 million subs and lift on Viv with it. Indeed. Oh boy. Let's go get the remainder of the donations that had since came in. David for 5 wants to say, who do I got tonight? Spurs or Wolves? Congratulations on the 1 million subs. I selfishly want to see it go to 7. So give me the Wolves to go on and win. I see Nigeria just popped into the doggone chat as well. Golly, that's a Kenyan flag. I would have definitely never got it. Marvello for 5 said somebody in the comments said they work for student loans. Sally Mae is waiting for me to hit 1 million too. Well, luckily for me, I got no loans with Sally Mae. I ain't take out no private loans and said, let me represent for Kenya. Shout out to the Kenyans. Let me tell you something right now, right? Before I get to the remainder of the donation, let me tell you something right now. I don't know what they got going on in Kenya. The Kenyans run forever at an incredibly fast pace. Could you imagine you go to Kenya, you join a run club. They on some, all right, yo, so we about to run So we're gonna pace ourselves. How about a 5-minute mile? We'll do that for like 10 miles, then we'll pick it up. Let's do about 4:45. And then if if you're starting to feel a little warm, let's go down to like 4:30. And then if you get a little bored, then you could just pick it up. You're like, what are you talking about? You're starting at 5? What are you talking about? You're starting at 5. What do you mean? Them Kenyans just. No fatigue at all. None whatsoever. The silence is hilarious. None whatsoever, bro. No fatigue. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Oh my God, I'm hilarious. So Marvelo Batuan said, we running from corrupt politicians. Hashtag one term. Shit. There it is. Shit. Kareem, put 10 on it. Said, not to jinx anything, but congrats because you got this. Sending much love and respect from the Boogie Down Bronx. Proud of you. Oh, I'm proud that you had the confidence to go and reveal that you're from the Bronx. Send the nuke. So nonetheless, I appreciate you, family. That's nothing but love. Nothing but love. Cobalt said, when the NPC glitches out, is hilarious. Yeah, the Kenyan the Kenyan stamina is on 100%. There's nothing you can do to slow down a Kenyan from running at extreme speeds. It's absolutely ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. Okay, so let's go from there was Dr. White Condor, and then we'll work our way down. Woods saying congrats, well deserved success. Subbed since 2018. I appreciate you. Nuclear Winter Purdue on it. Say congrats for a long time from a long time sub. Here's 1 million subs. I appreciate that. Idiot Box. Up a 5 on said day one Negro Marble Faithful. Been a sub since 2017. Golden State Warriors versus Cleveland Cavaliers finals. And your vids help you get through a lot of your depression and dark days. Much love, CA. I appreciate you, Idiot Box. You are no idiot. And I'm glad that you was able to go and overcome your depression. Joseph Fleming put 2 on and say congrats to my wrestling watch buddy. Thank you very much. And I appreciate the fact that you actually enjoy the watch-alongs for the professional wrestling, because there are some people who need to have different sort of ways to consume the product, because there are some wrestling fans who will live stream during, the shows, and they won't say anything. Like, the only time that you hear them talk is during the commercial breaks, which I think you could potentially be doing a disservice depending on how you want, to ultimately have the people consume your content. But I think if they're coming to hear you, you should be, conversing. And even during the match, you sometimes can substitute the commentary of Michael Cole and Corey Graves and at the time McAfee or whoever, or Booker T, or all of those different people who are on commentary. You start talking your shit because the people here to see you. All right. And best believe there'll be some, you might mess around and get an opportunity. You never know. So although it can, to some degree, it can be a little obnoxious if you have multiple, people talking at the same time. That can become an issue. I'm certainly somebody who's guilty of that. But to all of the wrestling streamers and reactors, if you will, the streamers who are reactors, definitely implore you, go out there and put forth your voice rather than sitting there watching and then trying to find the blank space to go and input. Talk so much to where the input to try to come in to fill the blank space comes from the television. Now, I ain't telling you to talk your way into the ground, if you will, but the folks came here to see you. The folks came here to see you. Give them a goddamn show, because we all know that you're capable. So shout out to the IWC and those who participate in doing watch parties, because I truly believe that it's done magnificent work for the for wrestling and growing the product, and everything that can go out there, every league, if you will, that has individuals who are live reacting to it. So there is that. Kamari in the bill, long time supporter. Kamari in the house said, you always mute the commentary when CA is live for wrestling. I appreciate that. Sometimes I feel as if I'll go off the reservation a little bit too much at times, and kind of lose the plot of what it is that we'll be talking about, because my mind will go somewhere else, and then all of a sudden we're just having a conversation about, like, Midnight Express matches and all this other stuff that has no correlation to a match that's taking place in front of us. But sometimes I think that's necessary. Sued Tripod said, I'll learn to be quiet in the watch parties with your long ass comments. Found me in 2016. Tough days. Hey, man. Long time subscriber. I appreciate you. Sometimes the long ass comments, it doesn't hurt. Now, albeit there's times in which if I'm responding to somebody else's comment, and then there'll be some people who will constantly go and not necessarily spam, but they'll keep, putting their comment in there because they want to be acknowledged. Sometimes it's like, hey, if it gets seen, it gets seen. Sometimes if it doesn't, it doesn't. And you got to live with that. S. Stark put 2 on it. I appreciate you, family. Much love. That's a random question. Gumbo said, who's my Mount Rushmore of bald wrestlers? So bald and not balding. So because we're going bald, I'm assuming these are bald wrestlers who are at their height, they're bald, right? Because The Rock went bald, but The Rock's peak, he had hair. So immediately off the top of my head, Stone Cold Steve Austin is number 1, right? Kurt Angle would be my number 2, because once Kurt went bald, Kurt took it to a whole other level. Kurt was already great with hair. Kurt was even better, or I should say, Kurt was great when he was balding. Kurt was even on a completely different level when he was bald. So Kurt bald, he's on that list as what George the Animal Steel is hilarious. Let me come eat a turnbuckle. Or Iron Sheik. Fuck the Hulk Hogan. Stone Cold Steve Austin, Kurt Angle, Goldberg, and if I needed one more for the Mount Rushmore, Stone Cold Steve Austin, Kurt Angle, Goldberg, I would say bald. No, Randy's not known for being bald. Albeit 09 Randy was incredibly sinister, but I don't think that's enough to because his entire career he's had hair more than he hasn't. Bobby Lashley. I like that. No, Billy, superstar Billy Graham. His prime, he had the hair. He was balding. Once he went bald, it wasn't the same. Ultimate Warrior was never bald at his peak. I'll go Bobby Lashley, Goldberg, Kurt Angle, Stone Cold Steve Austin. That'd be my squad. Oh shit, we passed the 700 threshold. We are under 200. Oh, pardon me. We're under 300 left to go. As you guys can see, there's a little bit more consistency here between the number here and the actual number, because before it was like a 200 gap, was it? And then now it's only 104 gap between the two. So whatever this particular number happens to be, I don't think that one's accurate. I don't think this one's accurate. And then Austin said, Wagwan. Big up coming from Jamaica. Enough love and respect, my brother. Congratulations when you reach the 1 million subs. Can't stay here with you, but respect my brother. And big up indeed. I gotta go back to Jamaica, man. Montego Bay was awesome, and I went just off of the resort that I was at, and I had the best lobster I ever had in my life. Like I think I told the story before. We literally walked over there, and then here we just so happened to see this lobster shop that's still open. So from there, I said, I looked at it, I'm like, all right, bet. Cool. Yo, what's your best thing on the menu? He was like, yo, it's the fresh lobster. I'm like, all right, bet. And mind you, I knew he was a real Jamaican because everybody who was on the goddamn on the resort, they kept ending everything with Yaman, right? And then I was briefed by my fellow Jamaicans that Jamaicans don't keep saying Yaman at the end of everything. So he was like, yeah, it's the lobster. So and I think he said dogs, and he was like, it's the lobster dogs. I'm like, I bet. Let me get the lobster. He's like, I bet. Give me a second. Man's he go to the back. I'm like, all right. So I'm having a conversation with the remainder of the group. It's me and two of my boys. I see this man walking with a cage across the sand. Like, that's odd. I could have swore I just ordered the lobster like 2 minutes ago. I would have figured he'd been in the kitchen making the lobster. He walked out to the water. I'm like, okay. We didn't pay, so it didn't feel as if we get scammed. He walked back like 4 minutes later. Hella lobsters in the cage. I said, yo, man's had them docked. He had them docked over there. He walked back with the lobster through the sand. I'm like, he's like, give me about 25 minutes. I'm like, all right, bet. So we sit there, we having a conversation. Homie came out with the lobster steaming. I'm like, all right. Man, I took the butter. I put some of the butter or the glaze on top of the lobster. Took it from the shell. Took a bite. Let me tell you something right now. I was like, open up your eyes, ascended to the heavens. I said, oh, shit. This joint was the best lobster I've had in my life. The best lobster I've ever had in my life. I said, oh my God, son, what? Go, you know what? Where's the LeBron? I mean, hey, how about 2 more of them, son? How about 2 more of them? I only had the other one because I ordered 2, so I had the 2. But immediately I was feeling like, get me 2 more of them. Import it to the States. I need that, son. It was spectacular. Spectacular. Like, oh my God. I felt every piece. I said, oh, listen, I was a degenerate that evening. I damn near cleaned the shell. You talking about lick the plate clean? I'd have ate the shell. That shit was good. I dream about that lobster, man. I need it. So best believe I make my way back to Jamaica. I'm getting that lobster. Rajan said, Adonis, can I ask, so YouTube AdSense can buy me a house, or is this from Super Chat and outside YouTube? You thought YouTube AdSense is cheap as fuck? Is that true? Well, it depends on what it is that you're doing. This is not solely from YouTube AdSense. This is everything that I've accumulated over the course of the past, at the time, 9 years. So from sponsorship, YouTube, merchandise, other partnerships, Cameo, there's way more streams that that's escaping me now. Well, not really T. I didn't make any money on Knockdown T. I barely made any money on the merch. Yeah, it's 9 years of saving bread and investing well, if you will. Well, investing well, not necessarily. But yeah, 19 Butterman put 100 on it. My guy said anime Rushmore, 1 Goku, 2 Luffy, 3 Sailor Moon, 4 Gojo. Also, will we see a GTA 6 Adonis playthrough? 110%. The moment that GTA 6 drops, I may potentially, this might not be the most smart thing to do, but I might just mess around and get it on Xbox and on PS5, because I bought the unknown Adonis an Xbox for his birthday last year, and he passed away before GTA 6 came out. And it's his account now, albeit I believe that whatever the monthly service is to have Xbox Online, 100% his account definitely is not paying that at the moment. So given that's the case, oh yeah, Patreon, Twitch, those locations. Although I'm not making anything from Twitch, but Patreon at the time, yes. But the I might end up getting it on Xbox, so at least he could have an opportunity to play it, or maybe I'll just bring the PS5 down to the graveside, but that might be a little bit performative. I think watching One Piece from there should be enough. Watching One Piece from there should be enough. The King Gene said 300 to go, 310 to go. No, 280, 280. You might have to refresh. Gonna have to get me a Steam account. Yeah, somebody had mentioned Steam. It might have been you who mentioned Steam before. But as for the Mount Rushmore of anime, Sailor Moon for the OGs, they would definitely have them there. But some newer folk might replace Sailor Moon with Naruto. 19 Butterman put 5 on, said if you get it on Xbox, GTA 6 online fans. Oh, would I get it on Xbox GTA 6 online with fans for 110%. I'll have to. Like I might have to. Well, I have the Switch already. I don't have the games because I'm a Nintendo guy through and through. So really, if there was a game that I can play with the audience, it would primarily end up being like a Mario Kart, Mario Kart, Super Smash Bros, stuff like that. I think those are definitely the types of games that I would play first on stream with folks for sure. So but I have the PS5 here, so that when the time comes, we'll definitely be on the game there. Marvel Geek said who would win and dominantly would they win? The Avengers USA team or the Dream Team? The Avengers USA team or the Dream Team? The Avengers USA team or the Dream Team? You mean like the are the Avengers this year's or last year's? No, 2 years ago team? Because I know they have the Redeem Team. I'm not sure. Kamara said Mario Kart gets serious, especially with the voice chat. Oh, I could talk shit with the best of them. I could talk shit with the best of them. And it's gonna be positive trash talk. They're not gonna know what hit them. All right, the rest of the donation that I had missed earlier. NBA Live put 5 on it earlier and said, can I watch your reaction videos live, like on stream or something? Also, do I watch movies? If so, do I have a go-to favorite? You like Whiplash 2014? Whiplash is one of my favorites. My go-to movie is always Tombstone, which I believe came out in 1993. Heat. No, Tombstone might be 92. Heat in 1995. Those two, I can watch them any day of the week. I can watch them any day of the week. 19 Butterman put 10 on it, said if I'm a Nintendo guy, you would race me on Mortal Kombat. Oh, Mario Kart. I don't know why I said Mortal Kombat. And I don't want that smoke on Mario Party. Oh, I want all the smoke. I want all the smoke. Now, listen, I can't guarantee that I'll win. I can't guarantee that I'll win, but I 100% have fun playing the game. I absolutely love it. I absolutely love it. It would be the Dream Team. It'd be the Dream Team who wins every single time. Dream Team's the greatest team ever assembled. They're the greatest team ever assembled. But to answer the question regarding the live, not yet, but you will. Not yet, but you will. Brogue, bro, Pateno said, Chisel, so happy for you. I remember getting recommended to my channel years ago and laughing for an hour straight from the NFL commentary. Congratulations on the 1 million. Thank you very much, family. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Nathan put 5 on it and said the 1 million subscribers should give me chills. That's how real it is to The Rock, and it'll give you chills as well. That's how much it means to Nathan. Kendall put 5 on and said, can we get a Diva? Get the touchdown! Indeed. Jay put 5 on it, said, been here since 2019. Your brother is proud of you. One day, I know you'll make a compilation of me knocking out folks. You to go. Why, thank you very much, Jay. And soon enough, when that time does come and you lay in folks down, I look forward to being able to make that compilation. Um, did I miss any of the other supers that had since came in? I think that was everything. Yeah, I think that was everything that I had missed before. Oh no, wait a minute. Some guy, am I right? Put 5 on it. Oh, pardon me, put 10 on it. Said been watching since a little over 6 years ago. Feels good to see you finally reaching the mythical million. Congrats, my guy. Cheers from Arizona. I appreciate that. Kendall put 5 on it. Say, can we get a Chris? Indeed, you can. Motown Brown put 5 on it. Said, popping in while at work to say congrats, bro. You're legit one of your favorite YouTube, or legit one of your YouTube inspirations, and glad to see you hit this milestone. See you on the other side. I appreciate you, man. Much love. Absolutely, much love. Yeah, almost there, almost there, almost there, almost there, almost there. It's a little bit moving at a little bit of a faster frequency right now. Let me see how the reel is doing on IG. I think it had 20,000 more it had 20,000 more views than it did um the 20,000 more views than it did minutes uploaded. It's at 125 right now. It's at 2 hours. Okay. So yeah, it's doing all right. It's doing all right. Hopefully people were able to get the joke. I think it was pretty self-explanatory. But folks should be able to get it. Austin said, been here since day one. Glad to see you finally getting the recognition you deserve. Actually, you know what I should do? You know what I should do? I could take a second right now to acknowledge the OGs of the OGs. Benny said, I stay having you weak. Um, I stay having you weak, gang. You be spazzing out over the marble races too. Hey, I appreciate you, family. Much love, much love. Nims put 5 on. Said been watching since you were in the 4th grade. You were sliding in DMs, and now you're in your 20s and finally hitting a mill. Congrats, man. You're one of my goats. How old were you in the 4th grade? What you mean now you in your 20s? You're not even a senior in 4th grade. How the hell was you watching? First off, you was watching me slide in DMs in the 4th grade? What? Who gave you a phone? What you talking about? 4th grade? Hold on. Where's your parents? James in the building said, no, you can be 10 in the 4th grade. You could 100% be 10 in the 4th grade. You could be 10 in the 4th grade. I was 9. And if you got an early birthday, you could be 10. But how the hell was you watching how did you even come across my content? What's going on? James said, Adonis, your content has made your day after you put 50 on it. Said the content has made your day for years. Genuinely such a funny and kind person. You've earned this, man. Take care. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Dante, I said Dante. Danko put 10 on it. Said, you 1 mil, you deserve it. Clap, clap, clap. You deserve it. I appreciate that, family. Much love. Much love. Yopi's 22 from a country where grades are a little bit different. Well, that's a possibility. Why is the screen black? What you mean? Oh, shit. Hold on, wait a minute. Let me see. Why is the screen black? Hold on. What's going on? Can you still hear me? Can you still hear me? Hopefully it's not something where the camera starts acting as if, hey, you know what we're going to do? We're going to overheat. That's what we're going to do today. Let's overheat. Turn into freaking One Piece characters and overheat for no apparent reason. All right, let's try this again. Let's try this again. Are we on now? Ah, son of a bitch. I guess not. Hold on, wait a minute. Oh, there we are. Now we're back. Let's see if this works, because there's no reason we should be incurring any particular kind of issues here. We should be fine. Dueling put 10 on it. Said, want to say thank you for um for what I do. You extremely enjoyed the Choose the Marble videos. We Team Pink, but regardless of being ops on marbles, you still wanted a Goats fam. RIP, bro. Keep it up, fam. I thank you very much, family. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. That's much love right there. That's much love right there. Thanks for letting me know the screen went black. I had no idea that it went black, nor why. I think it was probably a situation where, um, why there was a situation where maybe the camera thinks that it's reaching the maybe the camera thinks it's no, I don't think it's the battery because it's the I have the plugged in battery. It'd be very odd. I think it probably the camera thinks it's getting hot. And when I say thinks it getting hot, sometimes for whatever reason, it'll just catch itself in a genjutsu, if you will. Let me see here if I can get I want to see the OG, if I can get the OG subscriber. How can I find the subscriber and when folks had subscribed? Okay. Is Nope, that's the wrong one. Members. Hmm. There we go. Community. And nope. That one's not it. That one's not it. I don't know. I can't find it. I'm struggling. They might try to call me for the student loans after the million. 100% they might. 100% they might. I wouldn't put it past them. I wouldn't put it past them. Um, Crazier things have happened. I wanted to see if I could find the subscribe tab, but I don't know where it is. Funny enough, I've been doing YouTube 10 years and I can't figure this stuff out. I'm still terrible at it. I'm still terrible at it. It is what it is. I ain't gonna lose my mind about it. Um, let's see here. EA plays, but two on said, what's my biggest regret that I have in life? Biggest regret that I have in life. For a long time, it was November 20th, 2011, my final game in high school. I'm playing outside linebacker. We're playing in Queens against Austin Martin, semifinal game to go to the championship for the PSAL bowl division. And at the time, we're trailing by one score. And I read the play from the line like Luke Kuechly. And I'm like, oh, nobody's gonna be here to block me on the backside here. So if I blitz, I have 3 seconds, but really 2.5 to make it to the quarterback. I think I can make it. But I'm supposed to drop into coverage. They're gonna run a wheel route on the other end of the field. And I'm diagnosing this in real time. And I remember talking to my defensive end who was in front of me. Shout out to Matthew Sumner. I'm not going to say what we used to call you in high school, because I think people can grow out of their nicknames, and I think that's somewhat disrespectful. But I think I may have told the story in the past. But I asked him, I'm like, yo, they about to do this. You think I should blitz? He was like, huh? It's up to you, but I think coach probably would want you to do what's called. I'm like, all right. And he's a junior. I'm a senior. Everything in my being told me, blitz, take a chance, go. I was too fucking pussy to do it because I couldn't bring myself to be able to accept, like, hey, but what if something happens on the backside? That's my responsibility. And if we lose this game, this is my last game. Better to play it safe. Should have never fucking did that. Because once I dropped back into coverage, QB went and he rolled out. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. Immediately, I would have made it. I would have made it. Nobody's there to block me. 4 Mississippi, 5. He throws the ball out of bounds. He throws the ball away. Nobody was on the backside. I didn't blitz. I didn't bet on myself. Fast forward, another drive, we score a touchdown. Shout out to my boy Brent, who was actually the very first subscriber of this channel. He was my high school running back and training partner for a very long time. I believe he scores a touchdown. We go down by 1 point. Fast forward, we end up losing the game on my last offensive play. I'm playing receiver on the backside. Our quarterback, who was the backup, because the starter got hurt in like week 5 or so, throws it into triple coverage, the pass gets intercepted. And the whole time, and for years, it still bothers me till this day. I'm getting goosebumps about it. I didn't bet on myself. And for most people, it's just, hey, it's just a game. It's high school. In the grand scheme of things, it really doesn't matter, right? That shit mattered to me. Mattered a whole lot to me. And that was indicative of my life. I said, I never want to feel that ever again. Because I had the opportunity. I literally was studying all week. I had it scouted. Read the play. Read the formation. Knew exactly what was coming. What I read is exactly what happened. And I didn't do it. And if I'm not mistaken, the year prior, and this is what was running through my mind, the year prior, being a Pittsburgh Steelers fan, Troy Polamalu had the blitz and the chop on Joe Flacco on Sunday Night Football, if you guys remember. That's what was running through my mind. And what made Troy so great? Instinct. Instinct. There's times in which you feel something. You got to go. If you guys who are fans of Metal Gear Solid, if you remember when it was, I think it was when Snake was talking to Meryl when he said, "Don't think, shoot. Don't think, go. Don't think, go." Thought myself out of it. And, oh, shit, the camera black. Camera black again. Yeah, it might be. I might have to plug in the different battery or something. I don't know what's going on. But it was, that shit still sticks with me. That shit still sticks with me. I got to figure out why this is doing this. Very confusing as to why it's going black screen. Not sure. Over. It is. I don't know. That's very weird. Why is it going black screen? What? Why is that? Hold on. Can you? That was not like literally everything under the sun that can go wrong, going wrong. Like, what are we doing? What is going on? It's saying, there's legitimately. Yeah, it's saying that. But I have the setting to where it doesn't overheat. So why is that? Very confused. Very, very, very confused. But no. It's not the XLR. Everything else is fine. I moved from the. I was standing in front of the. I was standing in front of the camera. Yeah, so I think it's probably gonna end up cutting out one more time. But yeah, that was probably one of my biggest regrets from high school. But uh that, and then I guess as an adult, as you know what? This one might get a little heavy, but um as an adult, really not leveraging the platform for the unknown Adonis despite his wishes. I think if I moved swiftly to try to leverage the platform and the community to either a raise money for a potentially get like a fucking kidney off the black market, probably not the black market, but raise visibility to maybe leverage clout to get him treatment, or just show him, hey, there's a army of individuals that are there to go and support. Maybe that could have changed the tides of the years of whether it had been taking off of dialysis, and not being as consistent, going some AWOL here and there through treatment. That's probably my greatest failure, because no matter what I was able to accomplish, in this game of life, if you will, the countless different sort of people that I helped and the different sort of things that I did, that's the one that if I could do it all over again, that'd have probably been number one. Because I wrestled with myself literally for years. Like, well, ah, if I bring it to the platform, then what happens if there's somebody who's willing to go? Because I'm not a match, unfortunately. And then the way that it works is if you're not a match, you essentially just got to donate a kidney. And then ultimately somebody else would go and they'll donate it to him. But then the issue that I'd run into is, well, if I do that and then all of a sudden he's on some, I don't want to do it, I just lost one. When the whole reason wasn't necessarily like, yeah, I actually want to give it. It's selfishly to see if I could get him one. So I'm not doing it with the right, the mindset, if you will. So if in the event if there was somebody who'd be, giving, if you will, and wanted to go and help, well, maybe I could go and do that. But if he mentally is on some, I don't want to have somebody else's, organ in my body. So it's a very, 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 you know, that's probably my greatest failure and my biggest regret is I didn't move fast enough. I didn't move fast enough. And it still bothers me till this day. Like I weigh that on my shoulders heavily. And I know in the grand scheme of things, is it my fault? No. But I can't help but feel like it is. And you know, it's probably it's gonna sit with me for a while. But it's odd because I knew we were operating on borrowed time for a couple of years, but it's one of those things where the inevitable is approaching. You just don't want to accept it. Like imagine I saw a video, I forget what the name of the guy was, but he got executed in 2004. And apparently they had claimed that he burned his house down and his three daughters or three children, if you will. And he's on death row. He claims innocence, and then ultimately, like, says, "You know what? Fuck it. I accept it. It is what it is." And then I guess the way that they dramatize the execution is the day that his the person, not the pen pal, but the person who's representing him is on the way to get to the prison with the notice that pretty much exonerates him because of the misleading testimony. She gets hit by a car and she's unable to make it in time, and then he's going to get executed, but he's kind of actually hopeful that she'll be able to make it there in time. So she is so he's like there like, oh, hold on, wait a minute, give me a second, I got somebody who's on the way. And they get in time to get ready to execute him. And here you were a couple of days ago at peace, ready for the time to come. But well, here it is, and now it's like, oh well, the bell about to start tolling. The saxophones is getting louder, and you're like, oh shit, this is real, and you losing your mind in real time. Like when I got the phone call, bro, I knew the writing was on the wall, but it felt like everything was in slow motion, bro. I still remember where I was standing, how I moved. Like I still remember the hand placement of where I put my head on my hands on my head and everything. I'm like, yo, I gotta prepare to go over there and see this. So yeah, that's probably my greatest regret to answer the question. That's without question my greatest regret. TY 1469 just became a member. I appreciate you. Danko put 5 on, said followed since the Violet Myers rant. Oh, good God. Yeah, that's been a long time. I appreciate you. Big old boom. Put 5 on, said been watching for damn near 10 years. You deserve this, especially after the times they tried to get you out of here. Cheers and congrats. Thank you very much, Marvello. Put 5 on it, said Chisel Fat Family Commentary is something you always show everyone. Abnormal Adept still has it on their page. I don't know if you can reload it up to yours. Because they took it down and gave me a strike, I don't think at this juncture I would go and re-upload it. All I can do is redirect people to it elsewhere. And I think because I have part 2 and 3 up, maybe folks would be able to go and check that out elsewhere, or I should say just check those two out, because the initial roast is always going to be a classic. But for whatever reason, people overlook the first, or I should say the next two parts of when they actually went and lost weight. So I leave those two up. It's not worth the risk. Yeah, a little over 200 remaining. A little over 200 remaining. Elijah Rock said, your mother-in-law dealt with dialysis and sickle cell. She passed last July. It was hard to watch. Your wife still grieving in various ways to this day. So my prayers still go out to you. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. And hell, grieving process, there's really no timetable. There's really no timetable because my mother will like burst out into tears from time to time, whether it's for her grandmother, goddamn camera, whether it's for her grandmother or if it's for her sister, my aunt. So it happens from time to time. There's really no way to be able to ultimately grieve in that retrospect to kind of get past it, if you will. I'm gonna have to put something on in the meantime to go and pass the time because for whatever reason this son bitch keep overheating. I'm gonna have to switch up the settings or something to figure out how to go and stop it because I don't know why the camera is overheating all of a sudden. It's not even hot in here. The weather right now is what, 64 degrees. This is nothing foreign to what I've been doing before. So very confusing situation, but I'll probably have to, you know what? Let me see if I could get let me see this here. Let me put this commentary on in the meantime. Nims OT for 5 on said maybe fourth grade is a stretch, but you definitely remember my NBA Finals commentary and my early Steelers rants in elementary school. I appreciate that. Still, it's crazy that you were seeing the content in elementary school. That is outrageous. 2004 Royal Rumble winner. Oh, Chris Benoit, the GOAT of all goats. Put Louisiana trip video. My Louisiana trip video. Good Lord. Wow. That's a classic. Let me see here. Chiseled Adonis, Louisiana. I think Sis Adonis is in that video. New Orleans. Let me see here. Well, no, this is the Louisiana. Well, this is the Prison Break. I would have to go. How would I even find this? What the hell was the name of the title? I couldn't even tell you. I have no idea. I would have to legitimately sit here, scroll, and go and find it. I have no idea. What the hell's the title? What the hell's the title? I have no idea. And take a look at this. Look at the difference. Look at the difference here in the look at the difference here in subscribers. See, I told you this is a faux number. This is a faux number. Because it was over 200 difference between the two. Then all of a sudden it was a 100 difference between the two, and now it's less than it's less than 70 between the two. So this is a faux number. This one's not accurate. This one's not accurate as we're getting closer and closer. That one's not accurate. It's almost 90 degrees in did I say Benoit the GOAT? Yeah, I think he's the greatest technical wrestler of all time. Now, do I think he should have murked his entire family? Allegedly, no. But I still think he's the greatest technical wrestler of all time. For me, he was my guy. I don't think anybody matches intensity next to Kurt Angle. 19 Butterman Pateno said, I don't know if this will trigger people, but God damn it. Soka from Team Avatar was utterly useless and was only there because his sister was part of the team and her hubby was the Avatar. A waste of air. Well, that makes for a dialogue if I ever seen one. I'm going to have to put this Epic Fighting Championship here for y'all for the meantime as I try to go and work out this this camera situation. So y'all give me a second here. Y'all give me a second here to get this figured out. So we're going to have a brief intermission, if you will. And hold on, let me try to get this figured out here. With Epic Fighting Championship officially closing their doors, it's only right that we look back at the absolute madness
this fat son of a bitch
Kingpin put together.
Alright, so boom, I've covered some weird fights before, but I don't think there's been a single one as bizarre as this one. A local 75-year-old grandfather and his Tekashi 6ix9ine fanatic grandson decided to team up in an MMA handicap match against a morbidly obese transgender version of Ben Askren. Whose mother is this? It's the Island Boys versus the redheaded version of Eric Cartman. I don't even know what the backstory to this event was, but we here now.
Here we go.
Come here. Get.
Wait a minute, she got hands. Within 15 seconds, she put down the grandfather and his grandson. I see why the second generation brother didn't make the trip. She took care of him in the parking lot.
Oh, but let me just answer this regarding Benoit and Bret Hart. My top 4 all time is Benoit, Angle, Bret, and Danielson, right? Those are my 4 greatest technicians in the history of professional wrestling. That is my favorite, right? Now, that being said, yes, Bret absolutely made everybody look money. There is no denying that. It's very hard pressed to find a bad Bret Hart match, with the exception of, him and Yokozuna, but that's neither here nor there, right? But that being the case, I also take into I just said Kurt second. I said Kurt second. It would be Benoit, Angle is Kurt. Benoit, Angle, Hart, and Danielson. That's my 4. That's my 4. I'm not going to argue with you if you move any of those guys into number 1, number 2, number 3. But for me, those 4 are my top 4 across the board. Now, there's some other guys who are incredibly technical, and maybe it may not have been their style all the way through. Like Dean Malenko was a masterclass of a technical wrestler. You have a William Regal, also a magnificent technical wrestler. You have these guys. There was a brother from the 80s. Golly, it's escaping me. Oh Lord. I'm pulling a blank right now. He was in WCW alongside Flair and alongside Flair, Dusty, all these guys. He was right there with them. Mr. Perfect was also good, but I wouldn't put him up there with the upper echelon individual. And Owen Hart as well. Guys like these dudes are incredibly technical. But for me, that's my top 4, and you can shuffle them however it is that you want. Benjamin was very, very good, but he's somewhat more of a hybrid for me. Benjamin's more of a hybrid for me. Hell, Guerrero is a hell of a technical wrestler, but Guerrero is a hybrid as well, in my opinion. So there's that. No, college days, technical. I mean, you were doing amateur wrestling, so it makes sense to do so. But yeah, let me try to figure out this camera situation.
Her body built during Thanksgiving, and she handing out leftovers.
Oh, looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
Turns out it's not a handicap match because the old timer battling the woman and Parkinson's at the exact same time.
We have you surrounded.
Don't you dare touch me! Stand back!
I need to know what was the Island Boys' strategy here, because the grandson ain't connect on a punch yet. You supposed to be young and vibrant. Engage, Big Bertha. What you waiting for? It's as if he doesn't even know how to use his controller. Look at this man throwing leg kicks at Oxygen. I know she large, but your foot's not gonna get caught in orbit. Attack this woman.
I got you now.
Homie just gonna stand by and watch his granddad get his ass whipped. They supposed to be fighting the granddad using scratch attack. He must have been a member of Team Rocket when he was young.
Yeah, that's right.
Might I add, the grandson, the most confusing created character I've ever seen in my life. He's got tattoos like 6ix9ine, hair like Trippie Redd, built like the Island Boys. How many viral failures do you have to grab inspiration from? Granddad in there looking like he taking a Zumba class. Grandson in there looking like he afraid of his own shadow. He the type to relocate to another state when he sees a mosquito.
Time.
First round goes to transvestite Ben Askren. 4-piece super size me hands. Had granddad searching the floor for his pacemaker. Legs in the air like his neighbor swindled him into taking a prostate exam in his apartment. Meanwhile, his grandson may have tattooed 6ix9ine on his stomach, but he's only doing half the job because he's on his knees. Bowing down and pledging to feminism while receiving fist of misandry. Granddad nearly separated his hip in an effort to free his grandson. Little man was in the fetal position by nature. Out there looking like Captain America before the super soldier serum.
Eat a dick, old man.
Into the second round we go, and the grandpappy's still out here moving like he's stepping on hot stones. I don't know if he's having a seizure or trying to do the Charleston.
That's it. Enough of this shit.
Come here.
Her hands are sponsored E for elderly. His dentures gotta be cracked at this point. But why hasn't the grandson engaged yet? I don't understand. She must have a ring presence that rivals that of Jiren and Broly. They're not even trying to get close. The grandson steadily in retreat trying to get a sneak attack, but granddad steadily getting defeated in his approach. Did they make no adjustments at the conclusion of the first round? She's got no ankles, but she's been on her feet longer than her opponents. At this rate, granddad might die by blunt force trauma before the end of the fight. Emancipation papers need to be in the locker room at the conclusion of this fight, because the grandson needs to be kicked out the family. Homie not throwing no punches or kicks.
They spotted me.
He on the ground, smother him. God damn it, woman. Moving forward, I'm Team Big Bertha. I want to see her defeat these island boys.
Oh, I missed.
Granddad was a fraction of a centimeter away from being sent to the Shadow Realm. For the remainder of the second round, they kept trying to walk her down, but ain't nobody was attacking her. Discount Trippy Red still ain't connect on a punch.
Time.
Yet another round goes to transgender Eric Cartman. Gave this family of hooligans nothing but hands for Black History Month. But look at the grandson, look at the grandson.
They spotted me.
Why are you running?
She had to step on his foot to get this man to stay still. Thank the Lord her foot worked as a mousetrap, but before she can send him to the afterlife, the damn grandfather had to protect this man from execution. If they had taken their hygiene seriously, this big woman wouldn't have to whip their ass.
And now a word from our sponsors.
Wait a minute, we're entering the holiday season, and when you're looking for a gift everyone needs, Raycons are the way to go. Their wireless earbuds, headphones, and speakers offer premium sound, useful features, and an almost custom comfortable fit, and up to 54 hours of battery life. And as the person gifting them, you've gotta love that they start at half the price of any other premium audio brand. Personally, I say everybody needs a pair of Raycons in their ears. Whether you're working out, taking work calls, listening to a playlist, listening to a podcast, does not matter. Raycons better be in your ears. Your mother, father, sister, brother, uncle, nephew, niece, cousin, co-worker, fitness lover, gamer, does not matter. Gift somebody with some Raycons this holiday season. And for the next month, Raycon will have a countdown to Christmas with a new pop-up flash deal for you to take advantage of every single day. Raycon is the gift that keeps giving, and consider this my gift to you. So do yourself a favor and click the link in my description. Go to buyraycon.com/chiseled and you'll get 15% off site-wide when you use code HOLIDAY. And keep in mind, there'll also be new pop-up deals every day during Raycon's countdown to Christmas, and I'll keep the description box updated with the latest offers. But just so you know, you can always go to buyraycon.com/chiseled. Use code HOLIDAY, save 15% off your very next Raycon purchase. Let them know I sent you. Happy holidays.
And now back to your regularly scheduled program.
Final round. Fight.
Do something, you little bitch.
Gotcha, bitch.
Well, I'll be damned. The kid is finally engaging and they're walking her down. They got her cornered. Now's the time to strike. Just look at the grandson. This brother trying his best to audition for the Rockettes. Why does he keep kicking nothing? It's as if he's trying to scratch her navel with his toe.
Success.
You want another one? Come at me, bro!
Wait a minute, the right hand nearly sent the old man into the book of life. Had him backpedaling like Deion Sanders into cover 3. And look at him limping. I think he needs a hip replacement. 70 seconds remaining for the Island Boys. They've got to knock out Big Bertha before they lose by unanimous decision. So this must be the leg kick family, because what the hell was the old man kicking? Y'all are 4 yards apart. This man used 3 bottles of WD-40 to lift his legs up and really thought he was about to connect on a kick. And you can tell they come from a family of pussies. When she steps up, they both go in retreat.
This bitch.
Under a minute left to go. You gotta appreciate how she faded both of them at the exact same time. She may be built like a tennis ball, but she's evasive. She dodging more blows than lesbians at a fraternity. But either the fatigue is setting in or her control is beginning to malfunction. All she can do is walk backwards. Now is the time to strike for the Island Boys. Granddad missed that same punch all day. At this point, they should have been treating her like a dying car battery. Why don't you just jump her?
They're staring each other down. The trainer hasn't issued an order. What's the matter, trainer?
Poking cat!
Gotcha, bitch.
Yes, she got him.
Now die.
Let him go.
The goddamn granddad saved him. She was about to rip his leg off the bone.
Time.
The third round dominated once again by transgender Ben Askren. Discount generational Island Boys stood no chance. This is the worst team since Chris Humphries and Kim Kardashian. But you know what I still don't understand? How did the old timer fall down here? He took a right hand to the armpit and all of a sudden his body shut down. Are his white blood cells not working? But what's killing me is the fact that his body came to a complete stop, and when it resumed movement, that's when he hit the deck. Never in my life have I ever seen a more insubordinate equilibrium. And look at the grandson stare at his grandpappy like, what the hell you doing on the ground? And when he resumes focus on Big Bertha in front of him, he clearly backing away because he don't want no parts. If the grandson has a job, fire him. He goes to school, expel him. He needs to be a stay-at-home son for the rest of his life. Granddad walking around like he got...
Boy, I gotta take a shit.
And the conclusion of this fight results in a unanimous victory for Big... What? What? They... What?
Boy, ain't no fucking way, boy. Boy, ain't no way, boy. Boy, ain't no way, boy. Boy, ain't no fucking way.
She was whipping their ass. How was it a tie? That's crazy. They got her fucked up. If I was her, nobody is leaving that octagon, the arena, even the goddamn country. Everybody getting hands, feet, and smothered. I'ma sit on everybody until they all dead by asphyxia. And then I'm gonna take it a step further and engage in a little bit of cannibalism, because this level of injustice should not be on display. Discount clearance aisle transgender Eric Cartman Ben Askren done whipped the Island Boys Trippy Red 6'9" elderly lizard man for 3 rounds, 6 minutes, and you give this woman a draw?
People this stupid shouldn't be allowed to live.
Go get the Brock Lesnar seasoning ready. Jeffrey Dahmer got nothing on what Big Bertha about to do to everybody in this arena. I'd say call a medic, but doctors won't be able to stop what she about to do here tonight, cause...
Oh, she's just eating like a piece of chicken. She's looking at that boy like a chicken bowl. She finna eat.
Alright, so boom. I don't know what it is about this epic fighting championship promotion in Russia, but they always got my attention. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, we are here for a bizarre fight. Evidently, somebody's 50-year-old grandfather decided to step into the ring. His only form of training was humping a tree. Did that tree consent? Are we witnessing assault?
Excuse me!
How dare you?
Is this another intergender match? Why, yes. Yes, it is.
You're a fat bitch you are. I am rubber and you are fat. Don't you dare touch my hat.
It's a hefty woman from St. Petersburg. I know they didn't just edit a cheeseburger for her mouthpiece.
So disrespectful. It's time! Yes, 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 yes!
Let the games begin.
Round 1, fight.
And here we go. Straight out the gate. Was this man trying to block oxygen? Shorty ain't throw a single punch. This man swiped like 17 times in 2 seconds. It's clear this brother did not read the controller manual before the fight. He trying to figure out what's the guard button in the midst of battle. A quarter through the first round, the Moscow Brute has been on the attack the entire time. Old man jogging in place like he getting ready for a Pilates workout. Leave me alone, leave me alone.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Old man been in retreat the whole fight like his hairline.
Yeah!
Like a rogue fireman, this man keep running from the smoke. To make matters worse, homie has never thrown a punch this entire fight. He's only thrown leg kicks towards her ovaries. Just because your urologist discovered that your semen is now sterile doesn't mean you need to put your toenails in her fallopian tubes and cancel her reproductive organs.
Fuck them kids.
Do it again.
Come here.
Oh, you almost had it. You gotta be quicker than that.
He's gotta have a PhD in El Chapo University studies. How can one man escape this many times?
Time.
End of... What the hell happened to him? The entire round for the old man was a matter of evasiveness. All he did was run. He might as well spend the remainder of his life trying to become a politician but never winning in the elections.
I got you now.
Swipe for no swiping.
This final altercation happened after the bell. Does this even count as a knockdown?
I guess not.
I love how Shorty getting coached up by 2 people. Meanwhile, for the old man,
Mrs. Booby! Mrs. Booby!
Round 2, fight.
Big ass bitch.
he hit the clitoris.
That's it. Enough of this shit.
Ew, get off of me. As if.
I'd bet you 20 rupees this man would willingly allow himself to be a prisoner of war just so he could show his opponents he could escape.
Nani?
Wait a minute. Who the hell is that guy? He's the cornerman for the Moscow Brute. Why is he rushing the ring to attack her opponent?
What the hell's going on out here?
How the hell this man just gonna interfere like this a wrestling match? And wouldn't this categorize as senior abuse? That's a 50-year-old man.
Are you okay?
I don't know.
Man's is a reverse Khabib Nurmagomedov. Man jumped into the ring to attack his adversary.
Suplex City, bitch.
He inflicted more damage than his fighter did, and they just gonna resume the fight like ain't nothing happened. Back to your regular scheduled programming. Yeah? Was there a regulation against punches? It's a kicking affair out there. They throwing more legs than wheelchair paraplegics declining possible prosthetics. For all intents and purposes, they really in the octagon only doing cardio. This is a glorified exercise program. I'm surprised somebody ain't try to sell it to me for $9.95. Hitman Lee, use low kick.
Come here.
You're never gonna catch me. You're wasting your time.
This man's low kicks are lethal, but the Moscow Mauler will not rest until she attacks. Right hand connected, now's her time.
But I cannot see. I'm legally blind.
Do you need my glasses? Do you need my glasses to see?
Oh, fucking do it again.
Okay. Shorty must have kept a couple hangnails on the tips of her fingers because she done swiped him on the inside of his right eye. But low kick Poppy refuses to quit. He'd resume the round. This is getting ridiculous. He really got more kicks than a footlocker. Check out Shorty punches. Look like she's trying to play the harp on his back. He's finally using his arms. Did she just bonk this man on the top of his head?
Fuck out of here.
Why you keep doing the same move?
Despite an interference and a cut to the eye, the old man is able to survive 2 rounds. He was getting ready to kick after the bell again. The entire second round was compiled of this man leg kicking and avoiding punches. He actually hit the dab while he was trying to dodge. Look at the dab. Look at the dab. Look at the kick to the fupa right on the bottom of the belly button.
Hiya!
Whoa, 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 whoa. They didn't throw this man out. How does he still get to be a cornerman after interfering into the fight? This don't make sense.
Final round. Fight!
Into the third we go. Leg kick Poppy still keeping the same strategy.
Enough.
Big right hand to the top of the ball spot. The Moscow Mule takes him to the ground.
Surprise, motherfucker.
He counted into a side headlock. He's the master of deception. He was toying with her through 2 rounds. He was really a submission specialist all along. The St. Petersburg Brute desperately trying to find a way out, but she didn't come to the fight equipped with escape ropes. The elderly takes an early advantage in the 3rd round, laying on top of her breast. He's pinned her arms down. He's going for the titties.
Don't you dare touch me! Stand back! No!
He's unable to grip the areola, so he'll have to settle for some sort of side choke. With over 70 seconds remaining in the fight, if he can hold her here, victory was guaranteed. Studies have shown her flailing on the ground as reminiscent of fetuses kicking while in the womb.
Hiya!
Stupid, I'm not gonna let you get the chance.
Hey, yo, what the fuck? How does this man keep interfering into the fight? He's got the old man in a chokehold. It's one thing to interfere once, but twice? This is getting ridiculous. Not only was he allowed to remain a cornerman, this man hopped over the fence again. That's gotta be grounds for disqualification. The ref really the MVP, though. Look how he just canceled homie's dropkick. No wonder Shorty's punch is giving 0 damage. Her coach can't fight either.
Access denied.
Look at this. Somebody come look at this. Stupid, I'm not gonna let you get the chance.
Despite the interferences, somehow this fight is still going on and they'd have to reset where they left off. Where were we again?
Choke me, daddy, and please thank me hard. I love you. Choke me, daddy.
The chokehold is once again initiated. 10 seconds left to go, and the referee stops it.
And there goes the battle!
Shorty opened up the round swinging, hitting his ball spot with a right hand, creating a crater at the top of his scalp. But what she didn't know was this man was a Bret Hart fan. He's the excellence of execution. Countered her takedown with a headlock of his own. And despite the interference and being twice her age, he would be crowned champ.
No way. I don't think so, pal. That's not how this works.
Let me tell you something, old man. We would have won this fight if my friend did not jump in to try to defend his girl. So we're gonna have a bonus round, and she's gonna kick your ass. How about that? Or are you too much of a pussy to accept? What did she say? I don't have my hearing aid.
Eat a dick, old man!
Hey, listen up. The fight is over. There is no rematch or extra round. Get out of the ring. I was promised applesauce. Where's the applesauce? It appears the request was declined, and the victor of the intergender match, the 50-year-old senior citizen. Who would have thought nearly 4.5 minutes of kicks would end up turning into a submission victory? I would have never seen this coming. Wait, I have a proposition. If we have another round, will you take me out on a date?
Oh, yeah.
I'll do you one better. If she gets another fight and she wins, we'll have a threesome. Restart the fight!
What happened to your voice?
Restart the fight!
Your thoughts? This is bullshit!
Bonus round. Fight! If this ain't the wildest thing I've seen in my life, they were able to finagle a 4th round in a fight the old man already won. He's got no business staying in the ring this long. His pacemaker's about to start acting up. To make matters worse, what's stopping her cornerman from interfering into this round as well? Oh. His fatigue is clearly showing. His evasiveness has dropped 67 points. He needs to activate TM32 double team. The Munich Bruiser has now gone mobile. Where did she get all this acceleration?
Yeah!
Do it again.
Looks like the Hamburg Brawler is now losing her stamina, but it appears the old man is completely out of energy. Remember in the first round he was jogging in place? Now he just standing still, showing the world his Tyson Fury sponsored back fat.
Come at me, bro!
Do it again. Do it again.
Oh, I missed.
What are you gonna do now?
Big ass bitch.
I got you now, SpongeBob.
Surprise, surprise, motherfucker!
Reverse. Reverse.
The old man still got the sauce, took her back into the same trap that gave him the victory.
Please, show some mercy.
I will never let you go.
Break her neck, old man! Break her neck!
Die! Time! Oh, son of a bitch!
Just before the old man can send her to the upper room, she was saved by the bell. Her neck would have been curved like her spine holding all that weight.
Fat!
Now don't get me wrong, Shorty was out here throwing hands. The old man did seem a bit more taken aback in this round, but you cannot deny he was hit with a surprise 4th round, and it seemed like this was part of her plan from the very beginning. But nevertheless, he was still able to apply the very chokehold that gave him the victory and was on the verge to making a submit if it wasn't for that damn clock. So it comes by no surprise that your victor, by unanimous decision, won.
Nani?
Hey, what the fuck? I don't give a fuck if he won. I'm getting the threesome, goddammit.
They must want to have sex with us. Let's just get to the blowjobs.
Boy, ain't no fucking way, boy.
This is bullshit! You screw me, everybody screws me, and nobody does a goddamn thing about it! Nobody in the dressing room cares. So much goddamn injustice around here. I've had it up to here. Damn it.
Get him out of the ring. Cut him off.
Alright, so boom. I promise you ain't never seen nothing like this before. Evidently, this nincompoop injected his biceps with synthol oil. And evidently, this is common amongst idiot bodybuilders looking to enhance and enlarge the size of their biceps, deltoids, triceps, and calves. To make matters worse, his opponent is only 43 years old, but looks like he just collected his social security check at 65. Discount unemployed Popeye on the left is apparently an Instagram influencer, and the young old man on the right is a Russian blogger. If this ain't a confusing fight, I don't know what is. But let the clusterfuck commence!
Round 1. Fight.
Let the games begin.
Kick! Who would have thought discount unemployed Popeye's first thrown strike would be a kick? That's like getting penis enlargement surgery just to be a bottom.
Punch him.
Popeye two-piece combo connects. Oh, he's mauling him, looking like a disfigured brute from Halo. If he gets him in a headlock, this fight is over. His strike's barely doing any damage, but the old man hasn't been able to get on the offensive. The oil-powered left hand connects. Why would you ever pump oil into your arms? Got you looking like a low-tier anime villain.
Oh, I missed.
I see why he's unemployed. Mans don't know how to punch in or out. He punched the old man in his armpit. What do you have against underarms? But look at the old man respond, showcasing his evasiveness, dodging more hands than a germaphobe in a pandemic.
I guess not.
Falcon kick!
But who would have thought discount unemployed Popeye doesn't have any stamina? The longer this fight goes, the more it benefits the elderly. The testicular cancer biceps are beginning to fatigue.
Come here.
Is that all you got? Come back here, you little son of a bitch!
Falcon punch!
Got your nose?
Excuse me, bitch?
Come here.
Ew! Get off of me! Ugh, as if.
Despite the knockdown, the old man's back up. Sir Biceps is out of breath. Now's the time to strike.
Go get him, bro! He's getting away! Fuck.
I lift weight! I lift!
The old man took him down.
Witness the might of the body! First time! Kill him!
The forearm pushing his Adam's apple so deep into his body he identifies as a woman.
Die!
That's all I can stand. I can't stand no more.
It's all over! Victory is mine!
The old man has done it. Oil-infused biceps tapped out. Homie thought he had Supreme on 93 only to get choked out at pump 7. What a shame for discount unemployed Popeye to take an L like this. After eating all that spinach, he still couldn't leave victorious.
That's all I can stand. I can't stand no more.
Oh, you thought it was over? You thought unemployed discount Popeye would not come back for revenge? He tattooed Roger the alien from American Dad on his chest, and he's looking for vengeance in round 2. The old man and oil biceps would do battle once again.
Round 1. Fight.
Oil bicep Popeye keeping the same strategy. Early 2-piece. Absolutely no damage. How the only training you did was get a tattoo?
Watch out!
Old man returns with a 2-piece of his own.
Hello, Dwight.
Spin move!
Son unlocked a new move, the spinning backhand.
Get away from me!
Come back here, you little son of a bitch! Eat a dick, old man!
Hold on, is he punching without looking? He slapped the old man in the face and don't even know it.
Daddy, chill.
Fuck you, bitch!
This is like trying to fight with no lock on Dragon Ball Tenkaichi.
Come on!
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Did he just try to go for a low blow?
Yes!
The referee standing right there. How didn't he see the low blow after the 2 tiger uppercuts? He needs to be dealt with, old man.
Fuck you, hating ass nigga!
Let me go, please!
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Look at the rabid old man go. You just can't kick an elderly gentleman in his genitals and think you won't get punished.
Screw you, man!
Let me go.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Please, show some mercy. They spotted me.
Why are you running?
Falcon punch!
Sir Bicep is getting his punches in, but he's clearly fatigued.
Oh, you can...
That hit just the right spot. That was brutal.
Help me! Oh my god! Son of a bitch!
It's time to whip his ass.
Like getting an old-fashioned from a woman with calluses, this is a hand job you don't want to receive.
Kill him! Die!
End of round 1.
Well, I'll be damned. Call him Mario Lopez. That brother was saved by the bell. He won't get the easy way out of this ass whipping. We go into another round.
We almost done it. I gotta let the camera cool down. Apparently. I don't want to.
What's the matter? You're the one who started this game, and now you don't want to play anymore? You were enjoying yourself before.
Like 26 minutes.
Damn, look at them titties!
Ooh, them titties need to be sucked on.
Oh, I see them through the shirt. I see them through the shirt.
Round 2. Fight.
This fight is the old man's to lose. Oil biceps got no stamina. To make matters worse, he's swinging without looking. Even when his punches connect, they do 0 damage. Check out that bald spot on the old man. If he converted to Judaism and put on a yarmulke, we'd think he had a full head of hair. It's as if his punches are an inconvenience to the old man.
Punch! Punch! Punch!
He's getting groggy. He'll never wear a pair of Kawhi Leonard shoes. He definitely don't got New Balance. How he connect on the right hand and feel more pain from the recoil. Shades of the first fight, the old man's taking him to the ground. And despite the fact the top of his head looks like the aftermath of Goku's Spirit Bomb on Namek, the old man's gonna put Bicep Poppy away.
Now for the finishing move.
Don't you dare touch me! Stand back! No! No!
Came prepared. One. Arm bar. Die.
He's got him in the arm bar. He's gonna rip off his arm and make him drink his own oil.
Let me go, let me go, let me go, please!
Look at his bicep. There's a fetus in there. The old man's pulling harder than civilians trying to lift Thor's hammer. His mechanic told him he was out of motor oil, but he's gonna milk this man's biceps for all he's worth.
Don't make me break your arm!
Stop it! I'll break his arm! Stop right there! Stop! I swear Brock will break his arm! Think about the consequences! You lose this round! Don't break his arm! Don't make me... Don't have him do this, please!
It's up to you. Do you want to continue or not?
I quit. I quit. Oh my God, you broke his arm! My God, you broke his arm!
Oh, fucking do it again.
That's all I can stand. I can't stand no more.
For the second fight in a row, Sir Bicep couldn't step up to the challenge. He caught hands all round long, and in the end, he had to tap out like a bitch.
Ow! It hurts, you know it hurts.
That brother kind of looked like one of them Olmec statues. Homie was in an armbar for 42 seconds. Legend has it he didn't feel the pain until the pressure passed the oil. What Pokemon is about to hatch out of that bicep? Perhaps I think Majin Buu might be in there. He's hiding the fetus that Planned Parenthood couldn't find in that arm. Now that I think about it, when his blood is going in circulation and now it's passing through the arm, does it have to slow down for a speed bump by the biceps? You let Popeye down. Take him to the operating table. Amputate his arms. You'll live the rest of your life as an action figure where the other limbs were sold separately. Your winner by submission.
God damn, my gullery ain't.
Arm bar.
Stupid bitch!
Wait.
Oh my God. Classic, man. Classic. All right, so we returned back from the intermission. That was what, maybe like 26 some minutes. So hopefully, the camera will cooperate this time around. It had nearly a half hour to go and had half an hour to go and cool down. So there shouldn't be a situation where it overheats now. So where are we at now? We are at 999,855. Closing in on it. Adonis, my chiseledness scares you. Oh, does it? Oh my. There it is. New weight 203. I weighed my this is backwards. New weight 203. So working my way down to 200. I will be there soon. So I'm got to be prepared and ready for high rocks. So gonna have a good time. I got to get back in the sauna probably, well, not tomorrow. I'm not going to have no time. So the only opportunity I'm really going to have is on Sunday if everything with the simulation goes well. Luli in the building, put 2 on, said subscriber number, lift and lift and lift. Indeed, we got to lift our way to the finish. We're closing in on 140 away. Mr. OJ said you weighed in at 213 this morning. That's beautiful to know. That is beautiful to know. Marvelous. In the building said your brother in Christ, you was live last night at 8:30 p.m. It's the next afternoon, 1:22, and the peeps are still not subscribing. Well, I got to take a little bit of accountability on that. I didn't necessarily do the best job in promoting said stream, because for those of you who have been supporting for a very long time, you're aware of the fact that for whatever reason, my videos or my channel, the post notifications don't go out to everybody. And there are individuals who have the bell enabled. Hell, they'll probably be inside the chat room right now. There's people who have the bell enabled for the notifications that still do not receive notifications. So given that's the case, I should have possibly made a standalone video saying, hey, when we make it to 998,000 subs, I'm going to go live. And I could have done that over the course of 3 weeks. But here's my devil's advocate. Over the course of the last 28 days, I was averaging about well over 2,000 subscribers a day. In fact, for about a week straight, I'll pull it up. I'll show you better than I can tell you. For a week straight, it was like 4,000 a day. So I was very concerned that, hell, if I try to say, all right, and my dumbass kept thinking about a particular day rather than a subscriber count. But in the 28 days, you can see there was a point in time in which it was like, bam, you have 3,000, it's hovering around 2,000, then they had a small dip, then it jumped back up. So my concern was, man, if I wait for a certain day, I might mess around and miss it. And the last thing that I want to have happen is, okay, cool, hey, I'll go live, and then I get there in the middle of the evening. That was a fear of mine. So I said, you know what? It's better if I just say, all right, cool, I'll go live, and then potentially, you know, the people will come piling in. But I should have done a better job in promoting. But after, you know, speaking with the resident Hobbit Adonis, and then also having an opportunity to be live once again, I like the fact that it's us who are here. So that's pretty cool. Lawanda put 14 on and said, you need the story of the 14 grams of crack meme. I honestly don't know the backstory of who is in the video or whatever. I could tell you where I found it. It was on Zoo York on Instagram a few years ago. It has to be about 3 or 4 some years. No, it has to be about 4 or 5 some years ago now, because I think it was 3 or 4 years ago last year. And I just so happened to come across it on Instagram. And I said, oh, this is hilarious. But I have no idea of the backstory, no idea who the dude just so happens to be, nothing. I couldn't tell you. I have no idea whatsoever. But you know, there is that. But yeah, regardless of it moving at this slow, steady pace, I like it. I like it moving at this pace because now it feels as if, you know, man, we're working for it. You know, we've been live since, like you said, 8:30 of last night. There was a 2.5-hour sleep on stream yesterday, the very first time I've ever slept on stream. I've had times in which I was falling asleep on stream, but that's the first time that I deliberately sat there and went to sleep on stream. Funny enough, you know, I got copyrighted for the Zora's Domain music from Ocarina of Time, so I had to mute the song. So there's probably going to be a 2-hour span where it's just complete silence on the stream for a little bit. So yeah, from there it was an 11-hour stream. I think that's the longest on YouTube I've ever had, including, you know, me going to sleep. And then now, as we're pushing towards the million, we've now been live here for what's closing in on 3 hours. I think it was about a 2-hour hiatus from packing everything up and attempting at my parents' house all the way to commuting over here to get ready to go live. So no, maybe an hour and a half. I forget what time it was when I think I had to leave my parents' house at about 8 something. I went live at about a little before 10:30. So yeah, I went live just a little before 10:30, so about like an hour and a half. A bit of a commute to make my no, maybe about like 2 hours plus, just trying to get everything situated. So I forget. Miles Taylor, 5002, giving out gifts. I appreciate you, family. Much love. Duckster said, love from India. I appreciate you. Pin said, what would I consider the biggest challenge during my journey to reaching 1 million subscribers? 110%, the biggest challenge without question was enduring strikes against the channel. And that adversity was always the most difficult. That adversity was always the most difficult. Hold on. You see, you saying the volume is low. Yeah, that adversity was always the most difficult because I would have I would essentially have situations where I would upload videos, any video under the sun, and no matter what it was, bam, I'm getting banned. And what made it so difficult was, and this was always my frustration, was it's not a matter of, okay, cool, I make a video, it gets taken down for violating, you know, copyright or community guidelines. It was, I make a video, I would get banned for this, but somebody else would make the same subject matter of the video and they would be perfectly fine. Like, I'll never forget one of them, the Rajon Rondo and CP3 fought. If you guys remember, Rondo was on the Lakers, CP3 was on the Rockets. They I think it was Rondo or I forget who spit on who, and then they swung at each other. I did a commentary on that. I got a strike. The video was taken down and I got a strike. I could show you better than I could tell you. I could show you better than I could tell you. 7 years ago, Rajon Rondo versus Brandon Ingram versus Chris Paul. What does that say? Removed. Removed. They gave me a copyright strike for the commentary on that, right? Copyright. That means utilizing the footage. Rondo versus the same fight. Let me see if I could find it. Because DJ Meech, I believe it was, he made a commentary. Let me see if I'd have to go down this page and go and find it. But a couple of other people, shit. Chris Smoove had a video of the fight, if I'm not mistaken. No, this is just the highlights. But they had a number of different people. Same footage. They did a commentary reaction, and I got the strike. None of them did. NFL voiceover and stuff like that. That was easily the most frustrating and the biggest roadblock, because it felt like, damn, it didn't matter what it is that I did. I was constantly running into roadblocks. Sincere said, bro, still ain't get it. Nope, no, I did not. And we still going towards it. We still going towards it. It's weird that they singled me out like that. And maybe, who knows? Maybe I'm not the only person. I might be the only motherfucker who kept going. But now, destroying in the NFL, I remember I had said it on Twitter. I'm like, damn, how the hell he got to show the game? And he was like, hey, man, you got to get your clout up. I'm like, God damn. Okay, say less. There it is. Well, guess what? You're not going to be the only 0.5% who's going to be at the 1 million mark. I've already been a 1% YouTuber. Now I'm going to have the gold plaque to prove it. They better not EDP my shit and then be on some, yeah, you know, congratulations on making it past the threshold. But, yeah, we're not going to send you that, plaque. I'm going to get a custom plaque for TikTok. I'm going to get one for Facebook. Matter of fact, both of the Facebooks. I'm going to get one for both of the Facebooks. I'm going to get the custom plaques, and I'm about to fill up that damn wall, because for the other social media platforms, they don't mess around and send out awards. Like, even IG doesn't send out Instagram awards. So I'm going to get custom ones made. I probably got to buy them on Etsy or something like that. And I saw there was a page that made they had a custom 100,000 TikTok award. So I'm going to have to get that done for myself. Oh, we're moving a little faster now. We're closing in on the final 100. We are closing in on that final 100. Oh boy. It's a slow climb, but I like it. By the way, look at the goofy website. Look at the goofy website. Now the distance between the two is 32. Because I told y'all, stay away from that damn website, man. Stay away from that damn website. With Epic Fighting Championship officially closing. Let me close that joint. The pitch, Duncan, put 2 on, said time to call the Canadian Crippler to fix this. Well, if only. Glad that I never sold out to that company that sells NBA highlights in order to do commentary. Heard it's predatory as fuck. That's how Smooth is able to post his commentary. Yeah, I don't. I've never had anybody go and reach out in that retrospect or whatever, and I don't think I would ever find myself in a position to where I'm paying to go and get highlights when it's literally just out there. For me, my whole thing has just been, yo, let me just be able to go and do the commentary without running into issues. Just let me be able to go and do the commentary without running into issues. But I mean, there's no denying in recent years it hasn't grown at the same pace that it was in the past. So who knows? This could be it. No, not 109 channel strikes, 54 total. 54 total. I lost a year and a month. A year and a month combined through, because I had 7 strikes that were 2-week suspensions, and I had 48 strikes. No, 47 strikes, sorry. That were just no, 46. Because it was 7 2 weeks, every other one. And if it was 54 total, what that leave me? 47. Yeah, 47. Total strikes that were just a week. And now it wasn't all in a row. It wasn't like I was gone for a whole year, but it was periodically throughout the years had that shit happen. Oh, Sargon in the building said final 100. Hit the purge horn. Final 100. Oh shit, we at the final 100. We at the final 100. Oh boy. Yeah, it's a final stretch. I'm not gonna keep it going the entire time. So there it is. Feel like I could make a video of Ilya Dragunov versus Gunther Walter if I didn't already. The first and second match in WWE. Now I wouldn't be able to make a video. I'd just be able to go and just verbally react to it. I wouldn't be able to actually go and I wouldn't be able to actually go and utilize the footage. So there's that. Yeah, well, let's leave we're not gonna leave the purge horn the entire time. So you got 3 more horns and then that's it. 3 more horns and then that's it. Okay. Yeah, no. You got to cross the finish line first before you start preemptively, going and celebrating. That's there. Battle stations, indeed. Battle stations, indeed. Regulators, mount up. So there's that. Can I play the video for 27 more so when it gets there? Or the 27, once you make it to 27? Here, perhaps a bottle of champagne ready to pop. Hey, there it is. At this place, one mil in 5 minutes. Yeah, okay. Oh, it could be a little longer. I'll say 10 minutes, if you will. Was here for the Sony PlayStation Mitchell Tom Brady grunts that got to 1 million. Well, there it is. I remember doing all those giveaways, man. Great times giving away doing those giveaways. 8 Xbox X's and PS5s. You know what's hilarious? Folks still ask me till this day if I ever did the giveaway. I'm like, yo, I did videos on the giveaway. In fact, the links to the giveaways are in the description. They might be in this very description too. Hold on, let me see. Are they also? They're also in this description as well. Like it's mind-boggling to me that folks thought I never actually did the giveaway. I did. All 4 of them. They were all out there. They were all out there. Chad Mees with 2 said it's the final countdown. Indeed. Tom Grossi in the building. What's going on? You were in there last night. You're right back here on the precipice indeed. On the precipice indeed. It is a slow but steady climb to make it across to the finish line. It started at 8:30 last night. We're closing in on a what is this now? 17 hour. We're all closing in on the 17th hour of the journey to 1 million. So 2.5 hours of sleep, 2 hours or I should say 1.5 hours. No, yeah, 2.5 hours of no stream because I had to make my way back to HQ, and here we are trucking. In the building said Flash Gordon approaching. Man, I missed that. I missed that meme, man. And we need to get a Flash Gordon. We need to get a Gordon last name outside of I believe he was the safety for the Bears. And I'm not sure if he's still in Chicago. But we need more Gordons making plays so we can utilize a Flash Gordon meme in the commentaries. Eric, but 5 on it. My guy said I remember watching the car rant on the day on the dry bread at the wedding. Fast forward to the Nancy saga. Now you about to reach 1 million. Congrats, fam. Yeah, thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Have I roasted the 2026 Met Gala? Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Or probably not even a not yet. I don't think I'm going to do it. I don't think I'm going to do it because while I looked at the stuff, I didn't feel it at the time. Notorious Quan put 10 on. Said so proud of you, man. Been here since the Cody Parkey trials. Even inspired you to make content of your own. Keep doing your thing and don't change. Why, thank you very much. I appreciate that, man. Sargon put 20 on. Said I probably won't be here for SmackDown. Maybe the last hour, but we're almost there. Let's go. I'm proud of you, Chiseled. I might as well do it now. If you're ready for the succulent ladies, give him a Tamatonga. Hey, that brother's getting ready to go off the reservation. It seems like he's being controlled by the horn. He's watching the stream like. LA Soul for 5 said, am I going to do a video on this year's Met Gala? I don't think I'm going to. 19. Butterman put 50 on it. Said, now that all that's left is that Corn Hub Hall of Fame jacket after we hit the Millie sub. Man, if only they would send me that joint, but I don't think it's I don't think it's going down. I would have to end up back on the hub and trying to get 50,000, subs over there. Captain in the building, what's going on? Millie Sama put 2 on it. Said, can I read the last donor? Oh, did I miss something? Steeler Nation, Australia put 10 on it. Said, you are an absolute legend. Why, thank you very much. I appreciate that. That's love from the down under. I appreciate that. Where did I miss the other one? Oh, there it is. So Neo X Go. Oh my God, Neo X Go on in the building. What's going on? This must have been during the compilation that I had to post while I was trying to get the camera to work. Said, we're so close. Chisel, I'm proud of you, man. Been rocking with you since you were about 400K. Give or take, it's been a journey to 2 million. Yes, indeed, brother. I appreciate you so much. You battling through adversity and still, popping out and showing love for me, man. I appreciate you. Millie Sama at put 5 said, someday can we get a full NFL commentary stream for every year that I done it, like an infinite looping stream? Well, for one, that would be brutal. Because I don't have all of the years for sure, and they definitely blocked some of those videos. Furthermore, 110%, the ones that were blocked, I might not be able to retrieve them because when I was uploading them onto Patreon, this is before Patreon even had their own independent video feed. I had them up on Vimeo. Vimeo since deleted all them motherfuckers because once it passed the point in which I didn't need Vimeo anymore, they kind of just canned everything. So there's some of them that I don't have, and the audio quality absolutely brutal in those early days. Like, I still vividly remember 2017 Christmas, that particular stream, well, not stream, but that video, oh my God, the audio is terrible. The audio is terrible. So if you could make it through 2017 to 2020, then at that point, then I think ear-wise, you can endure it, but we'll see. 19 Butterman put 2 on, said net worth. That's all I got. That's all I got. That's all I got. Game of Plush put 2 on and said, did I see the Panthers destroy the terrible towels? I did not. 19 Butterman put 5 on and said, first, your $7.6 million bet worth, or net worth, that's what you meant. And now we're getting to 1 million subs. Oh, blessed. We blessed here. Well, I don't know about no $7 million net worth. I don't know where that came from. Natalie in the building put 6 on it. Said, hi, handsome. Why, thank you very much. That's a compliment. I'll take the compliment. Red Rubber Duckin put 5 on it. Said, found you celebrating the Steelers finally beating the Patriots in 2018. Been loyal ever since. Congrats on the million. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Long time subscriber holding it down for the Adonis community. That means a lot. Vlock put 5 on it. Said, this moment is so big, even Nick Folk is picking his head back up for this. Hey, remember when I would strategically find the clips of Nick Folk putting his head down? I would strategically find the clips of Nick Folk putting his head down, and then I would reverse them to where the head would come back up from time to time. Candace put 50 on it. Said, I hope I don't get pulled into meetings when you hit that million. I need to grab a bottle and toast to your success. Hey, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Cap Tay, I'll put 2 on. Say congrats, Unc. Since we play, since we playing call Alexa, call Electabuzz. Oh Lord, you need Electabuzz to pull up in the building. Somebody want to get shocked, and go through electroshock therapy, but this time by choice. That's gonna be a very odd, position to find yourself in. But hey, you want to get shocked? We got to give the people what it is that they want. If I can find the Electabuzz in the meantime. Oh, there it is, right there. It's a miniature Electabuzz for you.
Oh, Electabuzz! Thunderbolt now!
Oh my God, Electabuzz still killing it all those years later. Thomas put 2 on and said, I'm sat. Congrats, brother. I appreciate you, family. I appreciate you, family. Stoner Jesus put 2 on and said, been watching since Super Bowl 52. Love you, gang. I appreciate you too, man. Love you too, family. Love you too, family. Long time viewer. That Super Bowl 52 commentary certainly did get things started, man. Certainly did get things started, man. Oh boy, really brought in a ton of the community, really opened up the door to the NFL and football communities, really had everybody tuning in week after week, specifically on Facebook. It was an amazing community that we were building over there. It really sucks that they took that first initial Facebook page away, but hey, it is what it is, man. That's what it's all about. You just find different ways to adjust and continue to grow and build from there. Envy the Sin put 5 on and said, you've been battling with mental health for years. My vids helped during the dark times. Stay blessed. 1.5 mil on the way. I appreciate you, man. First and foremost, continue to fight the good fight. Listen, there is no scenario in which you lose, this fight that you are enduring and have overcame in the past. It's just a matter of continuing to keep your eye on what it is that you want to achieve, and then furthermore continuing to lean onto the positive reinforcement that you happen to have within your life, whether that's you telling yourself good things, whether it's the people who you love telling you good things. That's truly what is able to continue to keep you level-headed on this journey and fight through when you're battling with your mentals, man, because you got to remember there's always another side. And on that other side is the prosperity. The only downside is sometimes while you're going through it, it may not feel as if that's as yet to be attainable. But you have a 100% survival rate currently right now, as you still got air in your lungs. So continue to fight, continue to overcome, continue to achieve, continue to persevere. And above all else, continue to be you, man. Because before you became a subscriber, before you became a friend to somebody else, before you became anything to anybody, you were your first friend. So you got to remember that. Be the best friend to yourself as you possibly can be. And that'll keep you, grounded, if you will, as you continue to navigate through this life. Kamari Patuma said, been loyal since ITC reached the Super Bowl, or reacted to the Super Bowl in Super Bowl 50 is reacted to the Super Bowl 52 years ago. I appreciate that. I don't even know if they did Super Bowl 52. I remember they reacted to something in 2018. Well, maybe that's how they came across me. I can't remember. But I appreciate that. Sargent at put 5 was like, can I play the crashing out video to the Bears? It's your favorite video. Oh well, that one's entirely too long. That's a good 23 minutes. So maybe another time, but this one not necessarily. Gamer put 5 on and said, you need to relax. Chiseled Adonis, even though the WWE women's wrestlers looking up, looking scrumptious. We love you, Adonis. You deserve it all. I appreciate that, family. Much love, much love. Somebody's calling me right now, but I can't answer the phone at the moment. Oh, cool. Well, 19 Butterman put 5 on and said, we need another Mac in the NFL. Need to hear that return of the Mac one more time. Indeed, we do need another Mac in the NFL. We certainly do need another Mac in the NFL. The Cryptid Prince put 5 on and said, you definitely earned all of this. Definitely toasting to the 1 million with some drinks at home, to 1 million and then more. Keep kicking ass. Marco Patuan said, bro, did you get any sleep? 2.5 hours, and that was pretty much it. The 2.5 hours last night while I was on stream that I laid down and attempted to rest my eyes, that was pretty much it. And it wasn't even really a whole straight 2.5 hours. because I'm sitting on a chair, so I didn't even lay down in the bed. Marvella put 5 on, said, hope I got a nice bottle. Chisel, we all taking a shot at 1 million for the fallen supporters since you started and to the great future ahead of you. Yeah, man. Yeah, because I didn't get here by myself. I certainly did not get here by myself. I got here with all of the support of you guys, and there's some of you who are not here who definitely aided in getting across the finish line. I was a little emotional after I woke up a little earlier today, and I was before the stream ultimately crashed this morning, talking about those in the community who had put others on to make it to this point, and unfortunately they're not here to celebrate alongside me. I think about Spider Pimp, who was inside of the chat, Zeno TV. He was a constant staple in the community. He passed, I believe the date was on Halloween of last year, and he used to always send me messages and words of encouragement about potentially being able to go and get to that million. And unfortunately, he's not here. So this isn't a situation to where I'm just celebrating for me and y'all. I'm also celebrating for him. For shout out to Mediocre Tutorials and Reviews. His father, he put him on to my videos. Despite being, in his 60s, he came across my content and he grabbed his 30-some-year-old son and said, hey, you got to check this guy out. And lo and behold, here we are years later. Me and MTR, man, that's my guy. We locked in, and that was because of his father putting him on to my my videos. And how did we end up getting close? After the unfortunate passing of his father. I didn't even get a chance to meet the man who put on, one of my close friends to my content. Of course, the unknown Adonis as well. Countless different individuals who happen to be, in the community throughout the years who had, had an opportunity to put other people onto the content, or maybe had an opportunity to go and share, the content with, other people, man. So I appreciate every single one of you guys who helped. And like the analogy I gave that got me a bit choked up, it's going to be like at the end of the Cell game, when Goku had sacrificed himself to take out Cell, but it didn't work out. But when Gohan gives that final Kamehameha, the spirit of Goku that was there with Gohan, that's going to be everybody who was supposed to be here, who unfortunately got called home to glory. They're going to be fighting through, pushing us all to the finish line, man. So that's what it's all about. And who knows? I mean, this is just the finish line of this particular race, and then the new race begins. JD, 1579 put 2 on, said congratulations, well earned. Thank you very much, man. Max put 2 on, said French brother here. Hope you get that million today. Thank you very much. K Dub put 10 on and said, I had to catch a few hours of sleep before work on some selfish shit. I'm glad you didn't hit the million while you were asleep, because he wanted to see the reaction hitting the million live. Almost there. I appreciate you, man. I'm glad you had a chance to go get some sleep, because I know it's going to be a long day's work out there in Guam. And I'm curious what the weather is over there. If it's brutal. So I thank you very much for even being mindful of that. That means a lot. Joker put 5 on, said been watching since the Nick Folk game against the Patriots. Congrats on the success. You deserve it. Thank you very much. Real Dirty Dan put 5 on, said congrats to your success. Got a bottle of E&J ready with the Bella Twins. And I remember your Two Bros Pizza video when the mobster said put them on ice. Yeah, I never forgot that. But hey, what's going on with that first part? I need to know what you're referencing with that first part, because you're saying bottle of E&J ready for the Bella Twins. What do you have E&J for the big 2026? And furthermore, Bella Twins? What are we doing? What are we doing? I think you might want to consider rewording that message. In fact, here's $1. Here's $1. Go take this and get rid of that E&J. You should drink hope before you drink E&J. That's ridiculous. Auto for 5 will say you and Tom has helped you through some rough times with your videos. Thanks, man. Listen, that's what it's all about. That is what it's all about. And that's what the community is here for. We're all here to support each other as we navigate, through this life. As we navigate through this life. Max Drums, shout out to you, my fellow French folks. Darren, college teammate in the building, my guy. What's going on? Said, well-deserved, fam. Congrats on the milestone. I appreciate you, man. You've been rocking with me for a long time. Running through them damn halls in Burdick, going to motherfucking GJ's, running up and down that damn field. Who would have thought, huh? Who would have thought? Some 13 years later, freaking gonna be hitting that million subscriber mark. Huh? Ain't that wild? Crush for 5 on second. Congrats on 1 million of viewers. You deserve it. Amazing hustle and even more amazing wit. God bless you. I'm sure your brother is looking down, smiling. Yeah. I certainly hope so. I certainly hope so. I know he's probably having a bit of a ball. I just kind of wish he was here, to see it. But he's not here in the physical, but he's here in the spiritual. So that's what matters most. Key just became a member. I appreciate you. Natalie put 6 on, said so close indeed. Almost there. Less than 50 left to go. Jump Jeff put 5 on, said let's go. Congrats, man. Yeah, man. That's what it's all about. Here to get there. As we're closing in, less than 50 left to go, down the stretch to make it. Curious what the reaction will be. Probably going to do the Oba stretch. Could you imagine? Oba. Can you imagine? That'd be something, wouldn't it? Hey, my boy Ross in here. Less than 50 left to go. My guy. I appreciate you, family. Hey, we've been locked in for a minute, huh? And now we got a chance to go and finish the story. What do you know? Before the month of May, at that. VI Trucker put 2 on, said blessings from St. Thomas, U.S. Virgin Islands. Well, I got to go to the Virgin Islands. I got to see what that's hitting for. I've been on Virgin Atlantic, the airplane, to clean it when I was a cabin cleaner. But I ain't never flown nowhere on Virgin Atlantic, so I have to give that a shot. Marco put 2 on, said we're gonna be here for 2 mil 2, and then 3, and then 4, and then 5. What are we, LeBron now? Not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, gotta finish the story. It's crazy, man. Like, it's funny. When I was Googling and looking up, like, man, I wonder how many channels have made it to 1 million, because what's the barometer that one would have to say you're amongst the best to have done it? And I think the million is ultimately the separator, because there's now a ton of different channels that have made it to the 100,000 mark. Shorts have really went and changed the game, but regardless of, the fact that there could be some folks who's uploading short form, you still have to be in a situation where you can captivate, the populace to want to go and tune in to that content. So you got to leverage short form. For the longest time, I was very apprehensive to it. And then all of a sudden, bam, you start doing some short form. And now all of a sudden, damn, you got like some super growth that's there on the channel. Should have started doing it much sooner, but that's neither here nor there. Everybody got a different doggone story, So yeah, it's not that many channels that have made it there, and 80,000 in like a state. Like, think about like if you were to go into Jerry World, you go down to AT&T Stadium, and you put every YouTuber that has ever got to 1 million subscribers, you still wouldn't fill up the whole stadium. Like, that's it. Or Kyle Field, if you will, there would still be some 30-some thousand seats that is still vacant. I think Kyle Field is like what is it, 106,000 or something like that, maybe 112 or something like that. Bro, so that type of stuff, it really puts things into perspective, man. So it's not a lot of people who've had the opportunity to get there. And my whole life, I've been somebody who's fallen short and just came up just short of the finish line. And this is something that, man, I grinded for years, to get somewhere and pull something off. And you're on the cusp of doing it. TJ Sonic with 5 on said, bro, congratulations on the accomplishments. You still remember finding me off a clip of the QB hip twist. You missed that video a lot. Wow. So that's great. Off the hip twist is wild. What do you know? That's some. You never know what's the video that'll bring somebody over. Like, I think a lot of times, especially as content creators, we often think, oh man, this video is going to be a banger. This one's not going to do too much. But sometimes it's the ones that you least expect to do something that resonates with somebody. That's why I've always said, it doesn't matter what it is, that it's the content that you go and you put out. Bro, you don't know how somebody's going to receive it. It could be the dumbest thing, but the dumbest thing finds the right person at the right time. And that's enough to be like, hey, you know what? I like this guy or I like this girl. It's crazy. It's really wild. It's really wild. Marvello for 5 said, just throwback, the raccoon from the kayak shed, also watching this live, cheering you on. He's a family man now. Got 2 wives and 2 baby coons. No, 100% that raccoon is dead. I think it had rabies at the time that we had to go and do battle 10 years ago. There's no shot that joint is still alive. There's no way. There's no way. Just a faceless girl said you just remembered when you sub quite new. It was from the video to Indian dude cheating with the popping balloons. Oh yeah, you're new along the line. I appreciate you. Shout out to the new subscribers who since came in. Blaze M141 put 5 on said, from professional stay-at-home son to a successful career in a profession, he helped pioneer into this moment. Once again, Tyrese voice. Congratulations, indeed. Where's Tyrese? Where's the Tyrese clip? I think I have it in here. This is a positive, at least being at your home studio to knock it out.
Congratulations! Oh my God.
Thanos was right, but Thanos said the YouTube Rock Lee. Congratulations, hashtag hard work. You know what? You actually right. Dude, I like that because I ain't got no damn, bells and whistles. I ain't got no crazy tricks. I just got regular goddamn taijutsu. I'm just here hitting you with these jokes. That's it. I ain't got nothing else. I got nothing else going on. I ain't got no bells and whistles. I got nothing special. I got no advanced editing. It's just I hit you with this joke out of nowhere. Let me just say this obscene reference to something. That's all I got. Oh, they giving out gifts. Is that Lazy West? Lazy West giving out gifts? Always holding it down for the community. Lazy West giving out gifts. My guy, always holding it down. Lavana said, what an amazing accomplishment. I appreciate that. TY put 2 on said pre-crash out days. Indeed, long time. But before I started losing my mind and crashing out. Gamer B put 2 on said, congrats. Who's my favorite wrestler in WWE/AEW? And AEW would be MJF. In WWE right now, well, it was AJ Styles, but he just retired. So I probably would end up going with Styles just retired. So I probably would end up going with, well, shit, Gunther. Gunther is still up there for me. So I'd have him there as well. Kel L. Anderson put 5 on said, you're about to be in the top 0.004% of YouTubers clubs. Congrats, brother. I appreciate you. Man. Oh, did I miss any? Oh, wait, I think I may have missed one. Oh, there we go. Aaron had put 5 on it earlier. Said the only Millie countdown you ever gave a fuck about. Congrats. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. That's high praise. Ryan Griffith put 5 on said, your wife and I were cheering, cackling at one of my videos last night, grabbed her phone and made her sub during lunch. Well deserved. Why, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Folks is grabbing phones and saying, hey man, go and join the movement of getting Adonis to 1 million. We're currently 29 away. Medusa put 2 on and said, any advice on going from shorts to longer videos? See, it's a little bit different because I came from long form and then started to go and post short form. And that was something that I always struggled with because I was like, man, how am I supposed to captivate somebody for just 15 seconds? In the days of Vine, when it was 7 seconds, I really struggled with that as well. But I would say going from shorts to long form, you would just have to slowly and incrementally make the videos for the shorts a little bit longer. So how would you add something else to it? So if you're primarily making videos that are about, like, let's say some 30-some seconds, it's going to be a little difficult because shorts is anywhere between, 15 seconds or 7 seconds up until it's like anywhere between 7 seconds up until 3 minutes. So you'll have to figure out how you can add and amplify what it is that you already have. But if short form's working, I would stay there until you can start to figure out, the testing. Try a little bit of A/B testing. Maybe put out some videos here and there that is on the long form side and just see how the community would go and respond to it. But definitely just start small. Add another element, to the video as you're slowly but surely making it longer than 3 minutes. So it just takes a little bit of time. Rain Potato said, you got your hand up and sending my energy like a spirit bomb. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Much love, man. Everybody who's putting the power and the strength inside of the channel. Putting the power and the strength inside of the channel. Yeah, we're almost there. The stream's favorite number.
27.
27.
27.
27.
27 27 27
27
27
Shatash.
27
27
27
All right, enough of that.
27.
Benset. Almost there. My chain, VBS, put 10 on, said, the what is a pass in the NFL series got your attention, but the Cody Parkey rants solidified your subscription. But, oh, pardon me, can't wait for the road to 2 million, what the road to 2 million has in store. I appreciate that. Nims put 2 on, said, if I were to stop today, would I be satisfied? If I stop today, would I be satisfied? You know, that is a good question. Because if I were to stop today, would I be satisfied? I think it would have to be yes and no. I think it would have to be yes and no. Because, yes, I've been able to do amazing things, build out an amazing community, but I feel like I'm on the cusp of something so much more. Like I've tapped into a brand new audience. And on top of that, I've like hit a momentum that I hadn't had in a couple of years. Like I feel like I reinvented myself to a degree, albeit it's not as if I started doing anything relatively different, but 110%, it like feels like I got like a second wind. So it'd be like a yes and no. I'm sorry if that doesn't answer the question, but it's like a yes and no, if you will. Chase Coyote just became a member. I appreciate you. Matt put 5 on it and said at 1 million, you can still borrow 1.5 for the hairstylist. You and Skip was trying to help out. Congrats. I don't know about all that. I ain't got it. B Pritch put 2 on, said crash out about the hard bread is what made you sub. Man, I appreciate that's a long time ago. I appreciate that. Them damn calcified bread. Squid Man put 5 on it. Said congratulations, brother. Been here with you for 10 years. He's been sliding into DMs. Indeed. Cryptid Prince put 2 on, said Obafemi versus Keith Lee would have slapped. I think that would have been a hell of a match. If only because those are 2 big meaty men slapping meat. It would have been a hell of a damn match if that were to go down. TKG put 5 on, said so close. You being a freeman from be a free man or being a freeman. What am I in the Boondocks being a freeman? Oh, hilarious. Being a free man from the Nancy plantation. Keep up the good work, brother. Indeed, man. That's what it's all about. Oh shit. Hold on, wait. We only 2 away. All right, turn on the purge horn. Hey, gotta turn on the purge horn. We only 2 away. Yo, there's one. There it is. You know the mass. Unsub, it'll be there, but there it is. That's 1 million. Oh boy. There it is. Oh man, you talk about a 10-year odyssey to make it to the point. Talk about a journey, huh? Wow. That's a long time coming. There it is. Oh, well damn. Okay. All right. Well, thank you very much. We've got the balloons in here. That's thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, we got the balloons in here. So there you go. That's the million in the hot. Well, I'll have to let me lift this up here. I got everything under the sun going on here. How would I set this up? is so unexpected. Okay. All right, let me zoom this out. Okay, let me zoom this out. Got champagne. But damn. Okay. All right. The one meal. Oh shit. Okay, there we go. Ah, oh, it's fucked up. Hold on, wait. It's fucked up. I'm fucking up. There we go. Oh yeah. The 1 million. There we go. All right. Wow, pop champagne. Okay, I'll pop some champagne. I got it. How does one do you how do I okay, I'm gonna have to pop some champagne here, if you will. Let me pop some champagne here. Hold on. Oh shit. Dude, if I destroy my computer, I'm gonna be so mad. Oh shit. Try this out. In the meantime, got some champagne because you made it. Hopefully it's not like when I almost took my eye out some years ago. That was a bad situation. Where's the bottle pop? Let's see here. I still have it. Okay. Struggling here. Oh shit. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah. All right, there we go. Lamilli. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's not too bad. What is this, Prosecco? Yeah, it's not too bad. All right. I can live with that. I don't think you can put the cork back in there though. I don't think you can put the cork back in there though. I gotta put this down. Oh, I'm not good at this celebration thing, son. But it's all right. It's all right. It's all right. A long time coming. There we go. I'm gonna be so sick if y'all mess around and freaking unsubscribe. So I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna go to y'all houses. Y'all gonna have some fucking problems, man. But there it is. 10 years. We done made it. I think my brother done called me. Hold on, wait a minute. The Unchiseled Adonis done called me. Let me call the Unchiseled Adonis back. Son done called me. You done made it. There we at 1 million. Long time coming to make it happen. Yo, what's good?
Yo, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go. Bro, what? 1 million subscribers on YouTube, bro. 1 million subscribers on YouTube, bro. I'm proud of you. Wow. Wow. It's a long time coming. I'm speechless.
Well, no, technically you were speechless. I mean, you speaking now, but yeah, you know,
Yeah, bro, yo, you did it, bro. You did it. This is different. This is different. Like with all the doubts, everything from YouTube bans to freaking Pornhub bans to Twitter bans to freaking TikTok banning you 5 times, and now you here. You are him. Nobody else is gonna say you not. You are him.
Like, man, son. Like, I wish I could. Like, I really want to pull up to the crib right now and just like really like pop bottles with you for real, because this is a long time coming. 10 years, bro. 10 freaking years. Like you, a lot of freaking sweat and tears and all that to be consistent. You really did commit to the commitment of consistency, and you did it. Nobody else can take that away from you. Nobody. Even mom and dad ain't believe. Nobody else really believed. But then they started seeing it, and it's like, oh, this is real. People that we used to be cool with didn't believe either, and now it's real. You're everywhere. It's undeniable now. You're undeniable. The game done changed, bro. The game done changed. But
Yeah,
I
man.
just wanted to say that I tuned in. I got like 3 calls. Nick called me. Was like, yo, your brother's streaming right now. I'm like, I know. I'm still working. I'm trying to get stuff going. And he's like, yo, he hit it. I'm like, already? Because I expected you to hit a million by Friday. And here we are. It's Friday. And you hit it today.
Yep.
Like this is real. I'm proud of you, yo. For real, for real. Like for real, for real. I'm really proud of you. Like this is only the beginning. Is it like now we aiming for 2 million, 3 million, whatever plaques is gonna be coming, and then we get Instagram to 1 million, it's up. The bag talk about to be different. It's not even about the bag talk. It's the fact that people are consistently watching and they're retaining and they're celebrating and they're talking to their friends about you. The reactions are funny. The amount of people that are sending me stuff talking about, yo, your brother be tripping. Like, yeah, I know. But nobody can deny the fact that you ain't put the work in. It's inspiring as hell. But continue to just shine, bro. Like it's like I'm really looking up at the sky right now, like, yo, bro, I wish. And you know, we both spoke about what you about to do anyway. So let me know when. I'm down to go.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, let me know when. I'm down to go. I think it's wow, man. Like if I could even FaceTime right now for you to see my face, like I'm really feeling so many emotions because this is unreal. So many doubts, bro. I was really in the hospital and people really looked at you and said, yo, you're not gonna make it. 9 years ago, bro. Literally said that while I was in the hospital with oxygen tubes in my nose. Was telling you after you said you're gonna do YouTube that you're not gonna make it. And here you are. A whole different beast.
Yeah, man.
People may say they can say God ain't real. God is real, bro. If nobody believed in you, God did. On some DJ Khaled joint. This is you believed in. And to anybody that's literally watching the YouTube, because I'm pretty sure you're still streaming right now, because I can't view it, and I'm holding my phone and talking to you. To anybody that's watching on YouTube right now, believe in you. And this is me saying this in myself as well. You gotta believe in you. Nobody else believes in you. You gotta believe. You're gonna make those strides to succeed. You can chase success. You can really be committed to that. And then watch how things change. I tried your best with 2 years ago with me and this whole chiseling of the unchiseled Adonis thing. I hit rock bottom the very next year, and it was on me. I wasn't being as consistent. But you were consistent. And to see the amount of followers you got in the last 5 months is crazy. 100 million views every month on Instagram alone. It's monumental. But pop your bottle. Save a shot for me. I'll be there soon. Once I get out of here, I'm gonna see if I can make my way up there, and then gotta turn up, bro.
Oh
For
yeah,
real,
for
for real.
sure, for sure, absolutely, man. Absolutely, I appreciate the words of endearment. Long journey. You were there from the start. I think about the 8 people that I remember on November 17th of 2015 when I sent out a text message like, "Yo, would I be wilding if I went into comedy?" And I remember all the 8 people that I sent the message to. And I mean 7 people that I sent the text to, I told you in person. But man, I thought I was wilding then. I guess I'm not wilding now. So it's been a hell of a journey, hasn't it?
Yeah,
Um,
it's been a hell of a journey.
yeah, just trying to
It's been
figure
a
out
hell of a journey.
just trying to figure out what it was to do. Started, and I think it's apropos that it kind of goes down like this, because it starts, at the house where it all started. Things kind of go awry, if you will, where the computer fails and doesn't quite, make it all the way through, so you have to regroup. Find myself back at the house that ultimately social media and doing what it is that I'm doing right now had been able to get me. Because this isn't something that it was like, all right, cool, I acquired the house by way of, numerous different factors. This was all, built by social media. Little bit of another factors that played into role there as well. But primarily, it's 10 years of just grinding, doing everything under the sun, throwing stuff up against the wall, seeing what sticks, pivoting through the trial and tribulation to get to this very point, enduring all of the obstacles that happen to come, my way, just trying to make it in this big game. And here we are. And I said all those years ago, I envisioned I'd be here, and now we're here. So it's wild. It's really wild.
Because nobody saw this. Nobody saw this. And I knew when I saw you hit your first 100,000. So like because people don't remember. I think your YouTube got banned before. Like the first time you had like hit 100,000. It was either YouTube or Facebook that got taken
Facebook.
down. It was Facebook.
Yeah.
You had to restart from scratch, literally from scratch, and you still did it anyway. You still did it anyway. Still hit 100,000 again. And then it was like, yo, the YouTube started building up, and YouTube stayed stagnant for a good minute. And then Instagram, you was at 94K for mad long. Now you almost hit 700,000. I don't even know if you hit 700,000 yet on Instagram.
Probably by the end of the week.
By the
Well,
end of
yeah,
the
on
week,
Sunday.
bro, now it's NFL players that have been watching you, people going around yelling Nancy, people reposting you left and right, still not giving you your credit like they're supposed to. But at the end of the day, your face is everywhere. Everywhere. Nobody can deny that. Nobody can deny that. Now it's like, yo, every time they see me, yo, man, how's your twin? How's you doing? And I'm like, bro's living. Like he's doing his thing. And you can never take that, they can never take that away from you. Never. You've done exactly what you wanted to do. And it's more powerful because I don't know nobody else that was moving on your type of timing at all. To see you from the ground up. You used to use my USB mic to record, bro. Like, so people don't know the grind of what you used to have to do. Your laptop screen was broken for God knows how long.
Yeah, I still have, well, not that, I still have a variation of the laptop here because it's somewhat similar to what the, no, not this one, but the one that's at the house that's split in half. When I was using the laptop that was pretty much split in half for about a year and a half just to go and get video. Like people don't know, when I made it to the 100,000 subscribers, I was using a laptop that essentially was one half of the laptop was disconnected from the other, and it's 2 wires that's connected. So I'm using a broken and a half laptop in order to be able to record, and here we are.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a lot of the things that people didn't see from recording all those times ago, trying to put the stuff together. So yeah, man, it's been a journey.
It's been a journey. People don't see you starting with your phone to then getting cameras to then getting lights to having it set up in the living room to dealing with mom doing her prayer services, walking in, yelling at the top of her lungs when you trying to record and talk to people. They ain't see none of that. Nobody saw any of that. Unless you knew, you knew. But at the same time, your grind was just, it was like it was real. And it was not no fabricated. There was no let me shoot this over again. You were literally one take. Literally one take. Even your football commentary was one take. You didn't think about writing anything. Nothing was written. If you were writing rap bars, you would be freestyling all day. Like I don't think people ever saw your process ever of how you come up with the commentary.
Mm-hmm.
And it's so different because people can try to emulate all day, but you're you. They can't emulate you. They just can't.
Yeah.
So and now the fruits of your labor are showing. The fruits of your labor are showing. You are now a 1 million subscriber man on YouTube.
Yeah.
Literally.
Yeah, man.
No,
It's up from here, you know.
it's up. It is up. It is up. And you know how like, and this whole year has been just crazy. Kicking off the year the way we did, and then now like to see this, it's inspiring as hell, bro. It's inspiring as hell. Like, and even seeing you at the house last night to see if it was gonna happen last night, it would have hit different if mom and dad was in the room to actually see that. Because now it's like you can't deny nothing.
Yeah. Yeah.
You really can't.
Yeah.
Like,
But I think it's apropos. I think it ended up working out because it's like I started there, evolved from there, and then here we are, you know, at my house, I guess. And this is where it kind of finishes. At least that chapter, because we're gonna open up a brand new chapter. So yeah, we'll definitely chop it later. I'm gonna get done with the stream, talk to the people, go through the remainder of the donations. But thank you, man. Like truly, there's very heartwarming words, for sure. I consider myself to be the wordsmith, but you happen to be the lyricist. I think you put it together incredibly well. And it was very, very heartwarming, to say the least. I appreciate that, man, for sure.
yeah, for sure, bro. Yo, we're gonna catch up. And I appreciate those words too. The lyricist and the wordsmith. They go hand in hand, bro. Like we're alike in so many ways, and I'm proud of you because you stuck the course.
Oh
You
yeah.
stuck the course, and it's. I'll tell you the amount of things that I'm expecting you to continue to do and shock the world and shock everybody we know and the people we don't know, the people that we impact, the people that you impact, the people that you help save. That suicide story yesterday that you spoke about, till this day, that drink still hit different.
Yeah, I'm
It
gonna.
still hits different.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna talk with the talk about it on stream a little bit after because we're just gonna take some time to go and reflect for probably the next hour and a half or so to just kind of go over the journey to make it to this point, man. But yeah, man, I appreciate the call, dog. I do. You're the only call I'm gonna accept on the stream because I know I've been starting to get some messages and texts and everything coming in now. But yeah, I feel like it's apropos because you were there at the start and you were one of the 8, so it's only right. So yeah, man. Yeah, I'm gonna hit you after. Yeah, bro. I appreciate you. Love you, man.
Love you too.
Later.
Later.
Oh boy. Wow, what a speech, huh? The unchiseled Adonis with a with a hell of a goddamn speech, man. Wow. That is something. That is something. That is a hell of a realization to make it there. I appreciate y'all. Y'all were going crazy in the chat room as it was happening. I think the way it went down was the right way for it to go down. Very, very slow. And it's funny because the unchiseled Adonis came onto the stream at my parents' house last night at about like 2 something a.m. before we went live, or I should say before the stream ended up, or I should say before I went to sleep. Sorry. But came on, said a couple of words here and there, and then from there, a couple of y'all like, man, he's so soft spoken, you can barely hear him. Here he is. Well, you heard him now. Man's turned into a cub, sounded like a lion, man. That type of stuff is you can't. As Enzo Amore once said, you can't teach that, man. That's just that's a hell of a moment. That's a hell of a moment, man. And yeah, what a journey. It really hits home, to make it to that point, especially with all of the trial and tribulation that one had to endure and incur to make it to this point too. To make it there. Hey, Mr. GH2 said he was gonna call me too. Yeah, it was a lot. Like my phone, I got like 6 different notifications that was on there. So it's a hell of a journey to make it to this point. Now, Brown is calling me now. What half of the black and brown field calling me now? Geez, I'd answer. Boy, I think we gotta do it after, brother. I'll call you after. But yeah, man, it's been a hell of a journey to get to this point, man. And I appreciate every single one of y'all who was in the chat the entire time throughout the years, whether it's been commenting, sharing, liking, subscribing. It's been a roller coaster of emotions, to say the least. Shit, I I already shed a couple of tears here and there, man, because when you know the story, it hits different. To kind of give you, for my wrestling fans who are in the building, if you had the chance to attend WrestleMania 40 or attend WrestleMania 35 or potentially attend WrestleMania 20 or maybe be there at WrestleMania 22 or be there for all of the different shows or even WrestleMania 26, those main events that were WrestleMania 30 as well, those main events that were so incredibly highly emotional, where you had an attachment to what the end result would be, that's what it felt like in the moment. Because there's so many of y'all who've been around here from 2016, 17, 18, 19, even those who just came along, who've seen, the passion throughout the time and everything, man. So it's like, it's surreal, really, because you got to think about it. Like, man, what are you gonna do in this situation when you make it to this milestone, if you will? It makes you want to celebrate, probably lift a couple of drinks, take a couple of shots, off 2 hours of sleep, a total of what, 18 some hours of streaming. It might be even longer than that. But no, I think it's 16. But yeah, it's something, man. It's something, as Tyrese would say.
Congratulations! Oh my God.
Oh, yeah. Come on. Cha-cha now, y'all.
No, we always let it loop twice. I didn't leave. You always let it loop twice, man. That's just that's just awesome. I was trying to see if I can get this M and 1 to work in the background. But it's not necessarily working in my favor. So I got to try to see if I can make that happen. But a couple of things. First and foremost, I think there's one thing that's apropos that kind of needs to be here. So that's for the unknown Adonis to have him have his probably it would be better if there was something that, but area he would like some sort of something I could put up here for the unknown Adonis. I think he would have wanted to be here, but unfortunately he couldn't. So I'm glad I could make that happen. I think I've earned the right to be able to go to the gravesite and finally get a chance to see him again. So that's what it's about, you know. Bigger than me. It's bigger than me. I just kind of wish he was here, you know, for this. I really wish he was here. But you know, this is pretty cool to be able to do this. The M is going. The M is going. The M is going. But yeah, it's one of those things, you know. It's pretty cool. Did I see the comment on episode 1? How would I see the comment on the episode 1? Where could I have possibly went in there? You know, I still have his phone. I still haven't been able to get in. What if I was today's date? Wouldn't that be crazy? Ah, it wasn't. I thought maybe there was ordained where maybe he knew something I didn't know. I thought it was something that maybe he knew something I didn't know. Where it could have been today's date. Like he knew something I didn't know and he got up out of here. But yeah, man, just really wish that he was here. Resident Bio said dedication got you here, man. Never forget the time you put in. Unknown Adonis sees it. Yeah, man, that's what it's all about. Cause you know, with this, and I'm gonna start getting to the donations in a bit, but with this business, like this crazy business that's content creation, there really is no blueprint. And I said this before, like when all of us who had started to go on and embark on this journey, whether it had been in, you know, for those of us who've been around pre-pandemic, really, that's when it started to really become an actual career path. There's a lot of us who were, you know, working other jobs. Maybe you were doing something else and you decided, hey, I want to do this full time. Man, there was no blueprint for this. So really, you were just throwing stuff into the void and hoping that it can bring something back monetarily, you know, and hell, here we are, you know, and you just commit to the commitment of consistency and you do what you got to do to fully get across that line, man. And it's like, because YouTube, what makes it so momentous is YouTube only acknowledges you on 100,000 and then 1 million. That's it. That's literally it. So, and then after 5 million and then 10 million and then 50 and then 100. But I think there's only like 17 some accounts that have passed the 100 million mark. There's only a couple hundred, if at that have passed the 50 million mark, and the bulk share of that is all corporations. Then the 10 million mark, you have maybe about 1,000 or so, and I may be overshooting it. And then the million mark, you have like a couple, you know, tens of thousands that do, but that's pretty much it, bro. Like you don't have, oh, and then the 5 million, of course, but that's pretty much it. So there's a lot of people who are stuck in that purgatory of 0 to 100, or maybe even in the midst of trying to get that 100 to 1 million, and you're just fighting and fighting and fighting and fighting and fighting, and it just takes a long time. Matter of fact, shout out to I believe I apologize if I butcher it because I remember it vividly. Sports Fury, I believe it was. 2 gentlemen, maybe 3, but I believe it's 2. And they primarily do live stream during games. And I remember, and they've been friends of the channel and everything. I remember when they crossed past 100,000 and how emotional that was for them. I felt that in my spirit. And I said, man, if they felt like that passing 100, I can only imagine what happens when they get to the million. I'm fucking rooting for them to get there as well. Those are 2 great guys, you know, in their journey to make it to that point. And the emotion that came out of them, I thought about when I made it to 100,000. I'm like, I don't think I took a moment to take in, you know, the accomplishment at the time. I'm 100% doing it now. I'm 100% doing it now, man. I refuse to have a situation to where I'm not going to take a moment to acknowledge, how far, I've come in this journey. And like my brother was saying, man, like if you know how I started, you would think this guy is crazy. I'm literally recording off of not even, I think it was a Samsung Galaxy 3. It might have been one of these two phones. It might have been one of these two phones off of a Samsung Galaxy 3. I recorded my first video and started to just, hey man, I'm gonna work my way up to a camera. First camera I ever got was the Nikon. Let me go grab it. The Nikon 3300. Nikon 3300. This is the first camera I got. Not this lens. I had the regular stock lens. Was this Nikon 3300. I saved up money. And by saved up, I mean spent the money on my credit card to go and get this damn camera. And I'm recording. It doesn't have autofocus, nothing. So if you go back and you look at some of those older videos, bro, some of it is out of focus. The audio was primarily the audio that came out of the camera, which was terrible. I had to buy one of those Rode Mic Pros or something of that. Now I forget what the name is. Connecting that, then I upgraded to a Zoom, mic and connected that to the top of the thing. So where I have to record off of both. There were so many times where memory cards would go and fail. It wouldn't work and everything. Recording inside of my parents' basement, live streaming inside of my that same living room that I was in earlier this morning. And I would find myself there for hours, just trying everything under the sun. And here we are. And here we are. And here we are. It's just, it's been a long time coming, man. And I'm not even gonna hold you. There's been a lot of times in which truly I had doubt and I didn't think I'd make it. I'd be lying if I said I always thought I would. Like, did I think I would be successful? Yeah, but did I think I'd ever make it to the million? I 100% thought I'd perhaps mess around and lose the channel. I thought that potentially the time would come in which I'll lose the channel, man. And here we are. Here we are at the million mark. Waited years for this, bro. Years. Like, there's been so many other content creators who showed up, influencers who showed up, came out of nowhere, immediately went, they blew up like that, man. And I never felt like, boy, man, I wish that was me or whatever. But I certainly wanted to know what it feels like, and I guess now I do. Now I do. That is a hell of a journey, man. It's spectacular. Like, and the beautiful thing about it is, like, everybody to a degree can make it here. Like, there's no barrier of entry to start just posting videos and just doing things that you're passionate about, man. Like, I remember when I came up with the concept of doing the commentary for sports, or commentary period. I was just sitting there watching the NBA finals and just said to myself, hey man, somebody, whatever happened to like the Chris Bermans of the world who could just do funny commentary over the highlights, man? Somebody should do that, because at the time ESPN Plus wasn't a thing and Chris Berman was in retirement. NFL Primetime hadn't been on the air for about like 10 some years. And I just sat there and I said to myself, man, somebody should do that. And I'm just staring at the mic like, oh, you know what? Maybe I should do that. Turns into a series, able to go and captivate tens of thousands of hundreds of thousands, upwards to millions of some people, man, just off of just taking a risk. Committing to the risk feels insane in the beginning, but man, look at you now. Yeah, man, it's you just bust your ass. You just bust your ass to be able to make it happen, man. And you fight through so much loss and the sacrifice. The one thing that a lot of people, they don't see is ultimately, once the video's uploaded, like, you see the finishing product. Sometimes the product's not even fully finished, but then you just tell yourself like, man, you got to get it out there. But you don't see like the hours that goes into it, the preparation that goes into it, the mistakes that end up showing up. It's showing its head in the middle of like editing or maybe recording, or something will fail. You know how many times in the beginning when I recorded videos, and y'all know me, I'm one take Jake. I just hit record and I go. You know how many times I've went and hit record and it wasn't recording? I've went on like the Will Smith video 5 years ago, the Red Table Talk. I had to record that twice because the first time I went for 30 minutes. Wasn't even recorded. I can't remember what the hell I said. I went for 30 minutes. Wasn't even recorded. Team Jackson, what's happening? When I was in my car, that whole, I forget how long the first initial video was. Wasn't recorded. Wasn't recorded. You know how brutal that is? 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Because if you go and you watch the old videos from like 2016 to like 2020 or so, I would just, the cuts in between those videos when I like insert like a meme or a reaction to something else in there, it'd be in the middle of me taking a breath. I'll be, and then you'll see a clip happen and I come back, and then I go from there. It's in the middle of me going. I just go. It's tough things, but you find your way through. Even there's moments in which something can be working and then you run into a roadblock, you run into a wall where suddenly what was working isn't working anymore. And you're like, wait a minute, have the people since passed me by? You gotta find a way to make the adjustment and keep going. And I know this may sound a bit cliche because I love professional wrestling, so I can always find a reference in professional wrestling to help you want to go and rise above. But I think about like John Cena talking about never give up. And you just keep finding a way to keep fighting and keep fighting and keep fighting. I think about when Eddie Guerrero, this feels like for me when Guerrero won the WWE Championship against Brock Lesnar. Like the entire time you're going into the match, you're like, well, we all love Eddie, but I don't know if it's going to happen. I'm not sure if it's going to happen. And the entire time you're like, well, Brock is Brock. Why would they not have, it seems like they have a collision course of Brock versus Goldberg, but why wouldn't the title be involved in that? Here I'm sitting at 9 years old at the time, like, oh, maybe it's not going to happen. I don't know if Eddie's actually going to win. I didn't have a chance to watch the pay-per-view live, but I'm just sitting there like, I don't know what's going to happen. Lo and behold, you find out he won, but when you watch the pacing of the match, it feels like it's engineered for Brock to have the moment. And lo and behold, slowly but surely, here comes Goldberg. There's the counter of the F5 on top of the title into a DDT. Goes up. Taz screaming, Eddie cheated. There's the frog splash. He wins, and the fucking emotion that erupts from him. Like that type of stuff, you feel it in real life in situations like this. I was a kid who spent the bulk share of my time hoping and dreaming of being able to have a pop champagne moment in my life. Every championship game I ever played in, I lost. Every single one. Never had a chance to win. I've lost in 2 in basketball, 3 in basketball, although the one wasn't necessarily in football, it was in a semifinal, but I've been eliminated and fall short every single time. Every single time. There was even a competition that I was able to go and win. I won a 5K, but that even was by accident, where here's the plaque over here. I had won a 5K last year, but that was by accident because I wasn't even the first one to go through the tape. I was second. I just so happened to run the laps faster than the person in front of me, and I started the first lap significantly behind where they started, so that was the only technicality, but I didn't run through the tape. I never had that feeling, ever, ever. This is the first time in my life I could actually sit there and say, man, you know what? I fucking did it. Man, you can't, there's no script for things like this, man. There's no script for things like this, man. And Mr. OJ, you're absolutely right. And I did it my way. That's what I think of Frank Sinatra's song. And I remember watching Legends House, and I got very emotional about it because I thought about Howard Finkel, his story, where he was the guy who he never quite felt like he ever had anything special about him. And then he found this announcing gig, and he was able to leverage that announcing gig into, you know, making a career that had him recognizable. I had a chance to meet Finkel before he passed some years prior. I want to say it was when I met Kurt Angle in New Jersey. I had a chance to meet Finkel, and we talked for like maybe about 3.5 some minutes, because I noticed, unfortunately, with a lot of the elder legends, once you start to age out of the current generation of the demographic, you end up, I don't want to say get forgotten, but you're no longer the person who people come out in droves to come and see. So I actually had enough time to sit down and have an extended conversation. Actually, Wrestling Bios, when I watched your video on WrestleMania 41, it reminded me of that moment because you had a chance to sit down with Kevin Von Erich, or maybe stand up with Kevin Von Erich and just have a conversation for an extended period of time because, well, the new fans, they don't know, of those guys. So I had a chance to just sit down and talk with the Fink, for 3 minutes before somebody else came along. And I'm like, hey, man, I don't want to hold you up because I know you got to go take a photo or maybe do a signing or whatever. And we just spoke about life, and that stuff, I hold that near and dear, to my heart, man. Yeah, I met Angle, but it was just a photo, and I had a chance to ask Angle what did he think was his best match on the record, off the record. He said his best match on the record, him and Sean, his best match off the record, Royal Rumble 2003. Feel free to go and Google what that match is so happened to be. But yeah, so it's that type of stuff. It sits with you. And I thought about like Pat Patterson, despite the controversy, where his favorite song was Frank Sinatra's My Way. And I hold that song very near and dear in my heart as well, because you want to be able to, when you do stuff, you do it, the way that you wanted to have it done, man. So that stuff, it sits in your heart. Like I've done a lot of things for a lot of people that I was only able to do because of this, because of being able to do, content, man. And it certainly feels good, man. It feels good. It's something that nobody can ever take away from you. Nobody can ever take this away from me. Like, even if there was a situation where there was a mass exodus and then the subscribers had dropped down to like 750, you can never say I didn't make it to the million. You can never say I didn't make it to the million. That's what makes it special, man. And like I've always said for years, you got to commit to the commitment of consistency. It's those three C's. It's those 3 C's, man. That's the story of my life. You got to commit to the commitment of consistency. It's not just a matter of showing up every single day. It's making sure that when you show up every day, you try to show up the same way, and you made a promise to yourself that you would go and show up, period. It's not, oh, well, damn, I don't feel very motivated today. No, hell with that. It doesn't matter if I'm motivated or not. If I told myself this is what I'm going to do, I wrote a contract with myself and I'm not going to go and breach it. You got to stick to it, man. Especially if this could happen for somebody like me. This is 10 years, a decade. And the crazy thing about it is it's still in the short form. It's still in the short form. It's still in the short form. Man. What a journey, man. What a life. What a life. That's something. Yeah, I did it. Nah, copyright would get that. Boy, I appreciate everybody who done jumped into the stream, man, because I know it was a lot of y'all. Who jumped in there, man. I know it was a lot of y'all. Jeff, my guy, you said these words are the reason why you push yourself to do content creation. Listen, that's you never know whose life you'll have an opportunity to connect with. Like, legitimately, we crossed paths in a miscellaneous street on Atlantic Avenue after a Monday Night Raw, like 5 years ago or 6 some years ago. Today, you're doing content. You're doing reactions. You're going live during, Monday Night Raw, Friday Night SmackDown, WWE pay-per-views. Why not? Why not? Why not? A lot of y'all were like, man, I don't know if I was going to start content some, years ago. Maybe you delayed a bit. Fast forward. Here you are, making content, making people laugh, making people smile. You never know what somebody going through. You got an opportunity to bless folks. You got an opportunity to uphold people up on high. You have an opportunity to go and boast people up. You got a chance to make people's day, you know? That type of stuff. You put smiles on faces. I don't want to get too personal, but Jeff, I remember when you had that very tough 2-month stretch, man. You endured a ton of loss. I didn't have to, you know, but I noticed, hey, man, yo, you going through some. I could just try something. So I can never replace the loss that you dealt with, man. But you always been a supporter. Let me see if I could do some. Hey, here's a couple tickets to, I think it was SmackDown or Raw or something like that. Then we ran into each other over there. You had a smile on your face. That made my day. That meant so much to me, man, because I know you were fucking going through it. I know you was going through it, but I could do something for somebody. I could do something for somebody. I remember a couple of months ago, the gentleman who was in the Bronx, he was in the hospital. This brother got a signed belt from Cody Rhodes. He's gonna give it to me. I'm like, man, you never know. You never know what you mean to folks, man. You never know what you can do for folks. Next week, I'm literally going to another subscriber wedding. Next week. The 5th one. All because of content, man. You got a chance to connect with folks and make a difference. That's what it's about. That's what it's about. Let me try to get to some of the messages. I think I should start at the top area and then try to work my way down, you know, from there. I'm working my way down from there because long overdue. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, man. Snowmain, 33 had put 5 on say congrats. The live sports commentary saves your week during the NFL season. I appreciate that, man. Millie Sama put 2 on, said you subbed from your all 8 of your Gmail/YouTube accounts. I appreciate that. Sheldon, 50 months a member, said less than 30 in your future voice. Sensational. Chem Dog put 5 on, said Mike Tyson knockout videos were classic. You put CT on to fam 7 years ago. You deserve every sub. I appreciate that. Natty Last 1207 put 5 on it, said which platform do I like making content from the most? 110% YouTube. 110% YouTube. It doesn't beat that. Austin said, man, I wish I knew you went to weddings. I would have sent you an invite to your wedding this July. Listen, if you got space for one more, if I'm available, I'll pull up. I've said time and time again, it don't matter what it is. Wrestling show, football game, wedding, baby shower, engagement, graduation. It don't matter what the fuck it just so happened to be. If I got availability, for me, all of this is cool. But the connection with the people. Like for last year when I went down to Atlanta, there was just a link up. Triple P went, they all linked up. Man, I'm like, fuck it, I'll pull up. Why not? Pull up. I was over the moon the whole week. I'm like, man, dudes is just hanging out, having a great time. I'm just happy to be here. That's what I do it for. That's what I do it for. Yash, I don't know if he's in the chat right now. He might be at work. Yash live in London. When the time comes that I have an opportunity to go out to London, I promise you we're going to get a chance to hang out. Big J in the chat always tunes in. He's in Australia. That dude went to, there was a rugby match between the Isle of Samoa and I don't know if it's the Isle of Tonga or the Tongan Islands. The Samoans took on the Tongans. He went to the game with a Chiseled Adonis shirt or hoodie. All I know is a Chiseled Adonis merch. He ran into somebody who was out there who was wearing one of my shirts or something. I'm like, man, this is outrageous. In Australia. Once I touch down in the down under, that's the person I'm going to go and link. That's the shit that matters. Quincy, when we was in Atlanta, when I went down to go link up with Triple P, I saw Quincy before to go link up with him. I pull up on my people, man. I pull up on my people. Because y'all mean the same way that I entertain y'all, or perhaps I could be some form of a escape, some form of solace, if you will. For y'all are the same for me, man. And you heard my brother even reference, from a couple years back where in 2017, I had gotten, that I had gotten that message on Snapchat. I don't want to keep driving it into the ground, but it's by far one of the most powerful messages I had ever received in my life. Legitimately. Imagine you sitting there, and I was down in the dumps that particular day as well. I'm like, man, this kind of sucks. I don't know. I'm a year and a half into making content. I don't know if this is working. I'm not sure if this is going to be something that I could do, for a long period of time. Although I think at that particular point, the NFL commentary was moving just a little bit. So I started to pass like 25,000 some subscribers, but I'm sitting there like, man, I don't know. I might not have it. I get a message, homie on Snapchat on some, hey, I don't know if you're going to see this or not. Just letting you know, I'm currently deployed right now. And I was 110% getting ready to go take, eat one. Here tonight, I was just going through my final scrolls on YouTube, clearing out my my subscription, viewed video. Because if those who remember the old YouTube stuff where you just click on subscriber, who you subscribe to, and you would just go through your videos. So before he had went and got to it, he saw a video that was recommended. It was one of my commentary videos. He watched it and then binge watched like 4, and then that made him laugh for the first time in months. That shit hit me like a ton of bricks. I cried all night. I still get emotional thinking about that shit. Because I think, man, would I have kept going if I never read that message? Would he still be here had he not seen my video? That shit changed the game for me. Changed the game for me. And I've gotten several messages like that since. That stuff, that's what it's about, man. That's what it's about. BU put 2 on, said, if I ever come to Paris, let you know I got you 110%. I'll definitely announce when that time comes, because the only time I ever been in Paris was when I was in the airport connecting to go to Greece. And when I was at Paris, that was the first time, well, not first time, but I got into, it was the first time, I should say it was the first time I ever got recognized with a language barrier. Brother who's stamping the passport. I'm like, did I do something wrong? Search on his phone, pulled it up, Chiseled Adonis on YouTube. I'm like, what? You don't even speak English. How the hell? What isn't that in here? Did I get it? I don't think I got it. K Styles for 5 said, well, if you do that, then maybe one day, if you're willing to, I can invite you to one of your performances in Michigan. I'll pull up. Josh Jones, our resident drummer, or I should say multi-talented musician, because he can play over 100 instruments. He had a performance in Chicago in 2013. In 2023, I flew to Chicago for one day to go watch the performance. I could show you better than I can tell you. I can show you better than I can tell you. June, and it was days before my birthday. Days before my birthday. There's me and Josh. June 21st, 2023. We popped out to go get some pizza. Completely surprised him. Went to his performance. There he is, his percussion. They were playing. Hold on, wait. Let me get the video of when they were playing. Wait, let me zoom in on. That's them playing. He said, "Hey man, I'm playing out in Chicago. I would love if you," and that's him all the way in the back over here. So, "Hey man, I'm playing in Chicago. I'd love if you can come." Bro, I said, "Say less." Booked the flight, went over there. He didn't even know I was coming. Sent him a DM once I was out there. Hey, Josh, just letting you know, I sent him a video from the performance when they got done. Sent it over there. Sent it. He was like, whoa, what the hell? I didn't even know you was out here. I'm like, yeah, man, I came out here to come and support. If you happen to still be in the area, we could go grab some pizza. He turned around, came back. We had a chance to sit down, have some pizza. He gave me a bracelet, but unfortunately, after about, I think it was like 8 some months, it ended up breaking, so I owe him a bracelet. He said he got me with another one, but I think I owe it to him. It broke on my watch, so it's only right I get him one. But yeah, man, you got to support your folks, man. You got to support your folks. Y'all take time out of y'all day to come and support, man. It's only right that I, too, can do the same. Now, that's not what the prerequisite happens to be across the board, but that's just something that I hold near and dear to my heart. Papa said, you still think I should hoist the championship belt? Shit. If there was ever a time to have pyro, now would be the time. But I think I'll probably have to figure out the photo there. So, oh wait, I should get a little bit lower. Yeah! They can't
Gotcha,
take
bitch.
that
Brand's Turek
away.
is now following.
I got and this is my favorite title of all time. If I had the sparklers, that'd be great, but I can't be like I Show Speed and burn down my house. I can't be like I Show Speed and burn down my house. But what a day, huh? Yeah, I'm glad I was able to make it happen, get to that million, man. That's what it's about. You know? Mr. Two-Face 23 put 5 on, said, congrats, brother. Been with me since the MTA rants on Facebook all the way here to see 1 mil. Let's keep it going. Team Pink. No Team Pink, but I appreciate you. Tony, Baloney, Pepperoni, put 20 on it, said, you lost your mother this year, and we would watch your NFL highlights together. She went through a lot, but my content made it easier. Love always, and remember that your brother is always with you. You help me with grieving. Well, that message means the world to me. I'm glad I can make the transition a little bit better, man. That means a lot. And my condolences. I can never imagine what that felt like, to lose her. But I would, as I always say, do everything that you can to keep her memory alive. Whether it's the things that the two of you used to do together, continue to do that as you navigate through this life. And yeah, man, that's, R.I.P. to her, man. R.I.P. Prayer hands in the chat for Tony Baloney Pepperoni's, mother, man. I appreciate her support throughout the years. And I'm sure she was a lovely lady. She raised a very stand-up, man. And you should be proud of the life that she led. And as you keep her legacy moving forward through you. So every time you look in the mirror, you see your mom, and she smiles down upon you. Leo put 5 on and said, congrats on a milli. Discovered your channel way back in 2018. Your videos have brought so much joy and laughter. Glad to be part of the community. I appreciate you, man. And I'm glad that you're here too. I'm glad that you're here too. I'm glad that you're here too. Saying DX put 10 on it. Said, congrats, big dog. Long-time followers here since 2017. Got to meet you and get a pic from when I came to your job at Sam Ash many, many moons ago. Happy to see you get to this point. Hold my nuggets, suck my dick, man. Oh, fam. Sam Ash. Could that have been was that in Houston or was that in Brooklyn? Was that in Houston or was that in Brooklyn? I'm very curious if saying DX happens to still be in the chat. Was that in Houston or was that in Brooklyn? Because I remember I took 2 photos in Sam Ash, one in Brooklyn, one in Houston. I'd be able to at least identify you. Still got that Prosecco here. And I still got to walk 4 miles, man. I still got to walk 4 miles. Well, longer than that, because I don't even think I have 1,000 steps yet. Yeah, I don't even think I have 1,000 steps yet, so I still got a long way to go and walk. It's 3 o'clock right now. Shit, I might not be able to make it to SmackDown. I'm fucking exhausted. And SmackDown's been ass. Adrian, had put 2 on it. Oh, pardon me, put 5 on it. Congrats, bro. Love your videos. Been following me since I was making videos in my car. I appreciate you, dog. Token Black Guy, always been in the building. Put 2 on it. Congrats on 1 million. Let the journey continue. As always, man. Multi-Shadow put 5 on it. Said you remember watching your videos in 2016 in your second deployment before you had YouTube account, before you had a YouTube account. Congrats, man. I appreciate you, dog. I appreciate you, dog. Thank you very much. Mad Lad put 2 on it. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate you. Ryan Griffith put 5 on it. Said F Mary Kill on looks alone. Big gold belt, Big Eagle, and Winged Eagle belt. Oh, I thought we was going a different direction. But Big Eagle is getting married. Big Eagle is getting married. Winged Eagle is getting pounded. And unfortunately, the big gold belt, which I absolutely love, that's back there as well. Unfortunately, you'd have to mess around and get killed. I absolutely love this title. This is my favorite championship of all time. Dantique HD put 2 on it. Said acknowledge him. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate you. Them fingers is in the air. Them ones is in the air, holding it down. IZK put 5 on it. Said take out your Omni cards and get aboard the W train. Or I should have Nikita Lyons say W. I should have Nikita Lyons say W. But damn it, I might have lost the clip. Take out your Omni cards and get aboard the.
After I get that W. Dun, 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 dun.
Indeed. Indeed. We got so much donations to go through. We have so many donations to go through, and I will not end the stream until I get to everybody. Steeler Lee put 5 on it. Said, "For what, son? Congratulations on 1 million. I appreciate you, dog. I appreciate you. Thank you very much for your support all these years, man. Means the world to me. Who knows? Could you imagine I actually get a bit of acknowledgement from the Pittsburgh Steelers this year? Wouldn't that be crazy? I'm 100%, and this is why I'm so excited about the growth on Instagram, because despite the fact that YouTube still remains the kingpin, Instagram is the #1 location for visibility, Instagram and Facebook. So now that I have so much, additional eyes, when I do my Pittsburgh Steeler reactions, I anticipate massive amounts of eyes from folks over on IG, and I'm gonna start doing a bit more, short form reactions. Maybe not so much to highlights, but I'm gonna have to figure out how it is that I want to do it for the commentary this upcoming year. I have to figure that one out because I think I can mess around and go nuclear, for sure. And y'all coming along with me, man. Like legitimately, y'all coming along with me, man. It's gonna be a hell of a damn time. Johnny said, you've been watching my videos and content since 2016 with the week 1 NFL highlight commentary. You're happy for me, man? And keep up the great work. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that, dog. I appreciate that, dog. Pay us Hulk, my guy. I appreciate you tuning in, man. Papa said that I chose your favorite belt to hoist. You the man, Chiseled. Yeah, this is my favorite belt, man. This is my favorite belt. I just wish that I could have had the legit WWF one, because this one's gold. Now, albeit this could have been black before, because this is the 2001. This is the 2001 version of WWF. So where's the 2001 World Wrestling Federation? So this is legitimately the WWF. Now I just can't remember if they had sold the gold. I don't know if you could see it in the light. But I don't know if you could see, because it says 2001 right here. It says 2001 right here. I think if I put it at an angle, maybe you might see it. I don't think you can. I don't think you can. But it's a 2001 WWF Championship. I had to put this one on it. That's why I think that maybe there could have been some issue. But nonetheless, it's my favorite belt of all time. It's my favorite belt of all time. Glad the YouTube algorithm's working for me. Shit, me too. Me too. The fact that I managed to get the scratch logo is impressive. Yeah, I got this maybe in like 2015. And legitimately, I didn't need to get any other belts. Like, I don't think I'll ever buy another belt. But good time. Black Freakazoid said you're heading to work. Once again, congratulations to you. Man, I will be rocking with you continuously. I'll see you on Twitch if you're streaming tonight. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much for your support. Big Easy put 2 on, said, damn, you missed me hitting the mill. Congrats, bro. Congratulations to you as well, being a part of the community. We all made it, man. We all made it. Omega put 20 on it. Congrats on a mill. Well done. You hit a millie, Haitian Flag Day weekend, Knicks Eastern Conference Championship, Haiti in the World Cup. Your son's graduating high school. We partying until June 30th. All losers, hold my nuggets, suck my dick. I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh, man. Oh, by the way, Macho Nelson in the chat. Hey, listen, I want to take a moment to acknowledge you on the weight loss journey. Bro, congratulations, man. Let's get some W's in the chat for Nelson, man. The brother got a baby on the way, and he said, yo, I'm going to get in the best shape, in quite some time for this baby's arrival, man. This man dropping weight incredibly fast. He's cooking it. Absolutely cooking it, kicking ass, and taking names, bro. I'm so fucking proud of you, man. I'm so fucking proud of you, man. Taking control of your life, saying fuck all that. Not only do I shoot guns, I also shoot calories, man. You look great, man, and it's continuing to drop the weight down. I'm so proud of you. And I'm telling you right now, I said it already before. When I touch down in South Carolina, I know exactly where I'm coming. I know y'all got that barbecue, bro. I know y'all got that barbecue for me, man. I'm so proud of you, and I can't wait for your baby girl to make it here on this side of existence, man. You're going to make a hell of a father. You've got an amazing wife. You've got an amazing community that's behind you. Your parents are absolutely awesome, and continue to be the man that you are, man. I'm overjoyed and still incredibly honored that you had me come out there to your wedding, man. You're awesome, man. I appreciate you, and I'm so happy for your success. Oh yeah, I'll check out the email that you sent me. I saw that something came in, but I was I think I saw it while I was getting ready to leave my parents' house earlier this morning. I didn't open it yet though. Sin put 2 on it. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. When am I going to South Carolina? I have no idea, but when the time comes, I'll let it be known. I'm definitely 100% sure gonna have to start doing meetups for sure, and I think I'm gonna have to figure out how I want to orchestrate it, and then from there, definitely gonna do meetups. Like for example, when I'm coming down to Houston for DreamCon, I'm gonna have to do something aside from just DreamCon, especially now that the World Cup final is gonna be taking place a week before the I thought one of the balloons popped. A week before DreamCon. So there's that. Brandon said, honestly, I should be a WWE commentator one of these days. I thought about that during WrestleMania weekend where I said, man, I think I may have had a dream about it where I kind of walked out onto the stage. I was thinking about the unknown Adonis before I went to sleep. And I thought about, I'm like, man, imagine if I had a chance to leverage, the clout to get an opportunity to do a guest spot as a commentator at WrestleMania. I would legitimately walk out and I think I would take a ton of time to take in, the ambiance, and not just for me, but for him as well, to get an opportunity for us to share that, man. So that would be awesome. Meme, JP put 20 on it, said, man, I wasn't here from the beginning, but I remember when I first, when I saw the Chris Paul cross Steph Curry. Oh my God. What? Chris Paul cross Steph Curry video from the east to the west, back to the east, back to the west. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's insane. Are you kidding me? That's insane. I still remember making that video. Same spot I was sitting yesterday. Oh, this is for my reservation tomorrow. Okay. I'm going to Chadwick's in the evening. All right, bet, say less. So that's insane. The more you know. I still remember that video, dog. Golly, yeah, sending from the east to the west, back to the east, back to the west, man. Oh boy, classic. You can't go wrong there. Unknown Kage. But 4,000 of whatever currency that happens to be. I'm not sure. I think maybe it's Nigerian currency. Said, love watching your commentary videos, even the NFL ones, and you're Nigerian. You know nothing about the sport, no rules, nothing, but you watch because of me. I appreciate you, dog. I got some friends who are from Nigeria. And I don't know if I'll ever make my way over there because I 100% have to go to Africa. But when the time comes, I know Nigeria will definitely be a spot and a stop for me. So thank you very much. In love to Nigeria. Every Nigerian I've ever met has always been cool. I've never met a bad Nigerian. Nigerians are very cool. A lot money driven, but Nigerians are very cool. Nigerians are very cool. Chopped Adonis with 2 1 second. Congrats, Adonis. You deserve it. We wrestling tonight with a kissy face emoji. Sir, I don't know what are you referencing here? What have you heard? I know nothing of this situation. Talking about wrestling tonight. What part of the game is this? By the way, Haiti is playing a World Cup game in Atlanta. Yes, and I will be there. I will be there. Atlanta, Boston, and Pennsylvania. All three of those locations, well, Atlanta, Boston, and Philadelphia. All three of those spots, I will be at the games. I will be at the games. It's just a matter of where I will be sitting. 100%. The game in, I think Atlanta is the cheapest at the moment. 100% I'll be there. Without question, I'll be there. All right, let me continue to work my way down on the super chats. I know I got a ton that's left here. The Anson Hearts had became a member. I appreciate you there, my guy. Mega Vegeta, sorry, put 2 on it. Euro said you earned this, bro. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Jixie, would that be Jixie? Put 2 on it. Congrats on the 1 million subs. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. King Me just became a member and said, let's go. Thank you very much for your support throughout the years. Means the world to me. Red Sea just dropped 10 on it. Said, congrats, big dog. You deserve it. Thank you very much, man. That means a lot. Puts a smile on my face, man. I appreciate that. Kira said, damn, you hit 1 million and never went back under 1 million. That's the first that you've seen. Well, I'm glad that I could be one of the first. That's awesome. I've only had the opportunity to see Tom Grassi hit the 1 million. And I was never around for other folks who had been able to go and cross that threshold. It's crazy. It's really crazy to think, like, I don't know when, I know reality certainly has set in, but I wonder when, like, it'll be like difficult for me to function. But man, this is something. This is legitimately something. This shit means something to me. You know, this shit means something to me. W4L3 YT said, finally 1 million, well done. Of those NFL commentaries are better than the one from the NFL channel. Now, brother, go to sleep. Yeah, you know, it's crazy. I do got to go to sleep, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. So there's that. Sean said, can we see the unknown Adonis? Yeah, the unknown Adonis right here. I gotta get like a lift or something because I'm going to make another one of these. But yeah, the unknown Adonis passed away on his brother's birthday, the unforgettable Adonis, on the 14th of December. And yeah, the last time he was in this house was on the 22nd of November. We had a Friendsgiving here inside of this house. And man, if you told me then that would be the last time, so many things that I wish we could have done. Like, I bought him the Xbox X. For his birthday with 2 controllers. And I got it in the other room because we were going to be able to go and hop on the game and play. Never got an opportunity. Yeah, January 25th. So when the time comes and that plaque comes in the mail, heading over to the grave. And I said earlier on the stream last night that the goal moving forward, or I should say the tribute moving forward, is ultimately I'll never watch an episode of One Piece without being there at the grave. I haven't been able to bring myself to watch One Piece without him, and now I have an opportunity to watch One Piece with him. So stop by, buy some ramen, head down to the gravesite. We're gonna sit down. We're gonna watch some episodes of One Piece because he absolutely loved One Piece. I did too, and we're not gonna get to the. We're not going to ultimately finish the series without having an opportunity to watch the series together. If you actually go to Binks Sake, Brooks song on YouTube, if you were to search it and you look at it, we had a pact where at the funeral, when the time comes for either of us, one of us would have the opportunity to sing, or listen to the song. In the comment, I typed sing, but when he passed, I'm at the hospital and I'm like, I don't think I would be able to get the church to, because we both figured it would be so much later into our lives where we'd be able to dictate what's going on. It happened so sudden and so soon at the hospital. I had a moment to put the earbud to his ear and we listened to Bing Sake, and that was very tough for me, because it was like closing the chapter, um, and fulfilling the promise. So I hope I had a chance to you know go and make him proud. Eagles put 2 on, said you've been in the channel since 2018. Congratulations, thank you very much. Mo put 5 on, said many congrats on the 1 million, boss. Hoping for Urinating Tree collab for the Steelers. Where is it? This season. Yeah, next season, sorry. I appreciate you. Craig put 5 on it. Said congrats on the millie. Keep being you and keep grinding. It's only up from here. Funniest motherfucker out here. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah, maybe me and Tree can go and maybe Tree and I can go and collab at one point down the line. It just got to make sense overall, because I could definitely rant and rave like with the best of them. But if it's not a situation that actually is compatible with what it is that he's trying to put out there, I definitely don't want to be somebody who messes up the flow. So there's that. Cody said, "Does this make me the biggest Haitian content creator?" I don't think so. I don't think so, because yes, I made it to the million on YouTube, but there's some Haitian folks that are out there on Instagram that got well over millions of followers. But with subs, I'm not sure how many Haitian content creators that are out there. But I can't claim to be fully 100% Haitian like that, because my Creole's broken, and I come from 2 Haitian parents, but I'm born on American soil. So culturally, I'm Haitian. Nationally, I'm American, and I ain't complaining about that. Proud to be an American, or at least I know I'm free. Matthew, Junior Pateno said, congrats on the 100. Oh, 100 on the 1 milli. You remember when your mom showed you the videos? Oh wow, your mom showed you my video of the fat family eating pizzas on Facebook. Much love, bro. I inspire you to make content on YouTube. I appreciate that. I deserve it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And you too, when making those content, I look forward to seeing you celebrate as well. I'll be in the chat room for you as well. Antonio put 2 on, said, well-deserved achievement. Congratulations. Thank you very much. Battle Mouse put 5 on, said, been watching you for a long time, brother. Watching the growth pay off. I'm so proud of you and all your hard work. You deserve it. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Sleepy Villains, and congrats on the milestone. Keep up the great videos. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Jay Diz put 10 on it, said, you've been here 10 years. I appreciate that, man. 1205 for life. Put 2 on, said, congrats to you, bro. Thank you very much. Mad Lad put 5 on, said, congrats, mate. You deserve it. Remember watching your Black Panther 2018 rant years ago, and now time flies. Keep up the hustle. Thank you very much. Marvello put 2 on and said, Chiseled, everybody get your bottle. Indeed, get your bottle, man. We having a good time here tonight. Bad Connection put 5 on, said, congratulations on hitting the 1 million. Will I cover Pride FC? Pride FC has a very strong copyright. I have a couple of videos that I made on Pride in the past, but I attempted to make like 6. Those are the only 2 that made it to the fray, and I believe it was Don Fry versus I forget the Japanese man. I forget the Japanese man. Oh geez, his name is escaping me. It's I think it starts with a Y. Yama. Oh boy, it escapes me. But I did a commentary on that. And I don't know if it's still up. It should still be up. But Pride had a very strong copyright, especially for their classic fights. So who knows? Maybe I could, maybe try to go and dabble a bit more into it. Game Hunter, Pateno said, "Congrats, Chisel. Keep up the great keep up the great work, brother. 2 mil is next. Thank you very much." Qtron for 5 on said, "Today was a great day. Your daughter graduated from high school, and your boy Chiseled Adonis made it to 1 million subscribers. Congrats. Thank you very much." Envy the Sin for 5 on said, "Here comes the silver plaque." Well, you mean the gold plaque, but yeah, the silver plaque is up there. I mean, I got to make some custom plaques as well. Start the commissioning the process of the ordering. Oh, damn, the camera is starting to go. The camera is starting to go. But let me keep reading the donations. The camera is starting to go and overheat. Forgive Danta for 5 on and say, "Congrats on 1 million. I've been watching you for a very long time. There's none like you. Well deserved." Thank you very much, Forgive Danta. Canography for 5 on said, "Congrats, Chiseled. Congrats. Thank you for all the laughs and entertainment. Keep up the awesome work. Your brother is above us. Your brother above us is proud of you." Thank you very much, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, the camera hasn't necessarily been the most friendly. All evening has been overheating, if you will, which is crazy because I've had times in which the camera's been on for like 10 to 12 hours and it's perfectly fine. I think it's because the weather in here is starting to get warm. I gotta figure out this split level air system, but I ain't got the bread to kind of facilitate the what's going on. I'll probably have to engineer a fan to be able to go and cool this camera down, if you will. But Matt put 2 on said, "Road to 10 million. I appreciate you, family." Classic Man Cube put 5 on said, "Let's go. 1 mil was here for you when you got to the 100K plaque. Now for the 1 mil plaque." Indeed, man. I'm looking forward to being able to get my hands on that plaque. All the George page, all the George page, but 5 on said, "Congrats, Tyrese crying. Thank you very much." G Money put 50 on and said, "Congratulations, bro. Been rocking for a long time, since 2016. I believe 1 million. Matt put 2 on, said, "Can we get a Heel Adonis promotion on 1 million sub?" What do you mean Heel Adonis? What do you mean Heel Adonis? I'm gonna turn the camera back on. Let's see if it turns on. Let's see if it turns on. Ooh, oh, there it is. All right, so I'm here. We'll see how long it messes around and lasts, because I think it's probably gonna cut out again. Yeah, the camera feel hot. The camera feel hot. So we'll see how long it'll mess around and last. But we're gonna read the remainder of the donations, and then we got to get the hell up out of here. Big Bills for 5 on, "Congrats on 1 million. The farthest you can remember watching me was around the 2018 Super Bowl. You've been here ever since. Well earned, man. You deserve it." Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Or Orion said, "Do I think that you can hit 1 million subs like I did? I just inspired you to run it up. You'll be soon in that club." 100% you can make it. 100% you can make it. Just commit to the commitment of consistency and keep on rolling. What kind of cam do I got? This is a Sony A7 III. Sony A7 III. And I turned off the overheat, option. I put it to high, but for whatever reason, here we are, and it's overheating. So there is that. O'Leary put 5 on, said, "Congrats on finally getting the 1 million subscribers. So happy for you. Your NFL commentary has you dying. Keep up the good work." Thank you very much, family. I appreciate that. Adaptive had put 2 on, said, "Let's go, Chisel. Congratulations, bro. Happy for you. Thank you very much." Vibrant Gamer put 2 on and said, "The undeniable Adonis, 1 million. Indeed." Thank you very much. K-Dub, my guy, said, "Unknown Adonis is definitely smiling down on me, brother." Man, I'm overjoyed with that. Overjoyed with that. Black in the building put 5 on, said, "Unknown Adonis looking down on me, popping bottles too. He up there smiling with the biggest grin. We're all proud of you." Thank you very much, man. Dragon said, "Alexa, play a Millie by Lil Wayne. Let's go." And you gonna learn today, said Undeniable Adonis. Went from undesirable to unfucking deniable. And they can never take that away from me. Nathan put Put 5 on said, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, it's time to celebrate. Hit the Haitian music. Oh, like we did once it happened. Indeed. Slimeball put 2 on and said, finally, the great one has 1 million subscribers. Jay Diz put 2 on, said, Nick Folk and the early Harlot videos got you here. Brad Bond put 10 on and said, been a fan since that Kenyon Drake TD that made Ross hit the floor. Every goofy yell is worth this moment. And the Marble Races earned this sub. Congrats to UCA. Let's go. Team Gold. Black put 5 on it. It said, weird to say, but we got to see the tears, man. It's a release. It's beyond well-earned, inspirational, deserved, reward list. Can go on and on. I appreciate that, man. Austin put 10 on it. Said, man, I'm so proud of you. I'm thankful that Jesus blessed you, and I know that he let your brother see this moment. He's smiling for sure. Much love, family. I'm so proud. Continue to thank him. Indeed. Ryan just became a member. My guy. K Styles put 5 on and said, from recording a video on your bed to now, this is long overdue. Now I get to brag that I was a day one sub to someone that hit 1 million. Congratulations, Dave. I appreciate you, man. Corey put 5 on and said, hey, I want to say congrats. I've been watching you since around the 480,000 mark. In to see you at 1 million is truly a feel-good story. Congratulations, OG. Nathan put 5 on and said, this is for unknown Adonis. Rest in power. And then Nathan put 2 on and said, let's hit the Haitian music. And we did shortly after. Jeff put 5 on and said, I basically watched you since 2017, your sophomore year of high school, and you've enjoyed the endless amount of funny and entertaining commentary. Congrats on 1 million. Tyler put 1 on it as well. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Tyler said the Michael Venom Page video got me into the content. Thank you very much. Caleb put 20 on it, said Adonis, been watching since 2020. I brought laughs, tears, and joy to your life. Proud to say you were here to the journey. Celebrate, my brother. You earned this. God bless. Oh, man. Thank you very much, man. IZK Patuan said, let's get this next million. Mr. B sweating right now. Hey, listen, I don't know if I can put pain on his heels, or I should say put the fire to his heels, but damn it, we're gonna try to give him a run for his money. Alex put 20 on it. Say congratulations again, bro. When you find your wife from my jokes, I'm inviting you to the wedding. Congrats again. You deserve it. Thank you very much. 714 but 10 on say congratulations to my favorite YouTube comedian. Thank you so much. Meme put 5 on it. Said ran out of words, but also just want to say you're one of the most genuine people on here and an inspiration in my life. Now we need 1 mil from In the Clutch, and indeed In the Clutch will be finishing their story this year as well. And I don't know, whatever it is that I got to do to get them over the hump too, man, it's going down. It's going down. I'm going to make it my mission to help them get across that million as well. Because it's only right. We may not have started making content together, but you talk about folks who I have the utmost amount of respect for. They're a group that will 100%, when the time comes and I get married, they will be at my wedding. Those are 2 genuine brothers. 3 really, because Trill Billy may not be active, but he too is part of the group Nisha, some of the most awesome people that you'll ever have the opportunity to meet. And I will not be crossing this finish line alone. They too will be crossing this finish line as well, man. And ITC, they are going to finish their story this year. Come hell or high water, even if it's when I'm in Houston, because I think that would be incredibly apropos, where I crossed 700,000 and was given the ITC championship when I was in Houston in 2023. It's only right. Next time, DreamCon, July 2026, they cross the finish line, if not sooner. And I have an opportunity to celebrate them getting to the million, man. Those are my guys. Those are my guys, man. Sean B. Miller put 5 on, said, for the haters and non-believers that say you'll never get to where you are now, tell them to put their motherfucking head back down, and they should be put into the shadow realm again. Congrats. Thank you very much. Caleb put 5 on, said Nancy needs to find another wing to sleep in tonight. Oh, she in the basement. Big bills. My guy in the house had put 5 on it and said the farthest you remember watching was the 2018 Super Bowl. Oh, and K Dub gave out another 10 gifted. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you, man. Battle Mouse said, been watching for a while. The hard work paid off. Antonio Jenkins put 2 on and said, well, a deserved achievement. I appreciate you. J4 put 2 on, said, GOAT, congratulations again. Well deserved. Thank you very much. Chucky Babby, my guy. How is it going? Say congrats to you, good sir. One of the GOATs in content creation for your money. 1 mil subscribers is amazing. You deserve it. You deserve it. Unknown Adonis is smiling up in heaven for sure. Keep up the great work. Yeah, man. That's boy, I can't even put into words, man. This is just an incredible feeling. This is an incredible feeling. I've never been able to feel the feeling of popping champagne ever, man. This is something. Nintendo for 5 wants to congrats on hitting 1 million subs. Your daughter and you get laughs out of my videos from the marble races to the treadmills. Hashtag Team Gold, hashtag Team Tuna. Oh man, I appreciate that, dog. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That's awesome. I love the fact that people are able to watch the content with their children. I remember years ago somebody sent me a couple of videos. One, they went to an XFL game and they had their like 3-year-old son holding up a sign. That was spectacular. And then another one where they were watching the NFL commentary with their child, and I think their child was like still an infant, and they were like sitting there like jumping, and that was just so awesome for me, man. That was so awesome for me. I'm a guy who didn't even grow up around kids. Like I never held a baby until last year in the spring, in March or so. That was the first time I ever held a baby. Or was that the year before? No, I think it was definitely last year in the spring was the first time I ever held a baby in my life. So anytime that I see videos of like fucking kids reacting to my stuff, it melts my heart, man. IZK put 2 on, say, can we get the Gator meme for all the people who doubted me? Yeah, for sure. We're gonna get that soon. We're gonna get that soon. Let me just try to get through all the other donations because I definitely don't want anybody to feel left out. Sean put 35 on it, said, be honest, the car accident was witchcraft, right? Love you. Unknown Adonis is looking down proud. Congratulations, and please visit South Africa. Oh, when the time comes, I'll definitely find myself out there. Greg put 20 on it, said, if I had to put my poke bets on anyone, it would be you, sir. Congratulations. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Markel Barron had put 10 on it earlier, said, I've been watching your content for years. I'm proud you finally hit the 1 million mark. Keep it up. What's next goal for me? Man, the next goal for me, of course, I guess at this point, you kind of like push by the millions. So I guess the next goal is to make it to 2 million and then grow from there, man. But the positive that I think I have now is the formula of the different types of content. I think I've figured out the short form. At first, I was able to figure out the long form, at least with the commentaries and stuff like that. I think I understand the short form now. I think I get the short form now. So 2026, hey man, this year is mine. Like you talk about just checking off boxes, man. This is I couldn't ask for a year, especially after closing 2025 the way that 2025 closed with the passing of the unknown Adonis. I couldn't ask 2026 to go any better, man. This is everything to me. Anson Hearts but 5 on said, I just tagged a picture I drew of you on Instagram. Congratulations. Now let's hit 2 million. Thank you for encouraging you to go on your content journey. My guy. I'm just glad I can help. I'm just glad I can help, man. This stuff is awesome. This stuff is awesome. Let me see. Tag me on IG. Why is it that things don't show up? It's weird. because IG it does this no notifications found thing. So I'll have to go into the DMs. Let me see. A couple of people popped in. I've been getting a ton of DMs that came in. Let me know your IG handle. That way I'll be able to go and find you a bit faster because I don't be getting no message in there. Oh, my boy Brandon in the building. I saw the notification on my watch that the you sent me a text. Hey, that's my high school teammate, man. My guy. I appreciate you, boy. I appreciate you, dog. Yeah, hey, cheers to you, my guy. I appreciate you. All them years ago, you were one of the I think the first 20 subscribers. If I was able to find the number, I think I'd be able to go and find it, man. You've been one of my biggest supporters from day one, dog. You've been one of my biggest supporters since day one. Steadily trying to be the manager and shit. You my guy, dog. Yeah, I love you, dog. I really do. I really do. Neo Gohan back in the house, but 5-1 said, I'm moving with your fiance. Your first ever apartment next month. Let's go. My videos kept you upright to keep going and strive despite what happened. Well done. I'm so proud of you, man. I'm so proud of you, man. You're literally story of perseverance and overcoming and stick to itiveness and constantly pushing and grinding and honoring, your mother, man. I'm so fucking proud of you. You have no idea how proud. Like there's so many times in which whenever we're talking about streams, or I should say we're talking on streams and people happen to endure loss, I always bring up the people who've came into the chat and were incredibly vulnerable to share the unfortunate losses that they had gone and had to incur. But still, you guys keep showing up. You're sharing your wins. Guys getting jobs. Folks is getting into school. People are graduating. People are getting engaged. Folks is getting married. I'm so fucking proud of you, man. I'm so fucking proud of you, man. And this is why I say with my supporters, I don't like to call them just subscribers or followers or fans. I don't believe in that shit. My supporters, and above all else, extended family that you guys happen to be. Dog, I try to make this conversational between myself and y'all, man. This is so much bigger than just me. This is so much bigger than just me. It's not just me crossing the finish line. It's all of us, making it to this point. Marcus White's in the building, my guy. But 5-1 said, we did it, big dog. They hoed for almost 10 years, but we finally did it. Granted, I ain't get to actually see get the actual notification for the 1 mil, but first to 157 wins. Hey, listen, that's just how the cookie crumbles. You've been a long time supporter for an incredibly long time. We had a chance to link up in person as well. I believe it was in Atlanta, if I'm not mistaken. Your fiance, did me dirty. She didn't want me to step inside the house, but that's all right. But that's all right. But nonetheless, man, I appreciate you, my boy. I appreciate you, dog, and hope everything is well with the family. And everything is going great. So I appreciate you, dog. I really do. I changed my number, by the way, so I got to send you the new number. Yeah, but I appreciate you, dog. I do. 1-7 walk. I put 2 on, said I appreciate you, bro. I helped you get through the military. Videos helped keep you entertained the entire time, especially during COVID when things were black. Yeah, man. Hey, listen, I'm glad that I could help. COVID was a very tough year for me mentally, primarily not because of the growth of the channel, but I was just so concerned about my parents and how they were dealing and coping with everything going on. And here we are, years later. Oh, my father's calling me. I wasn't gonna accept any calls, but I'm telling him I'll call him back in like 15 minutes. Yeah, Dad, I'll call you back in 15 minutes.
Okay.
All right, bye.
Okay.
Yeah, so let me get through the remainder of the super chats because I know the camera is definitely warming up. Yeah, the camera's definitely warming up. I might not have too much time before I got to turn it off again, and I don't want to have to do that. Oof. Unknown gamer at 5 said you couldn't hit a target if you work for Target selling targets. One of your favorite quotes. I said it on Twitter. Let's go. I appreciate you so much, man. Thank you very much. And I still remember that. I think it was during a Seattle game. I think it was Blair Walsh or something like that. And still, it was because somebody was holding up a target in between the uprights. I would have never had that come to mind if somebody wasn't holding up a target. So that's just awesome. Yo, JP for 5 1 said, I'm over here drunk in tears. Congrats, man. Been here since 2017. I appreciate you. 2 lives, mind. 2 lives, 1 mind. Pateno said, Adonis hit 1 mil. Diva, get the tables. My boy, been watching since 2021 when I first saw the Michael Venom page vid and been hooked on my content since. I appreciate you, man. Means the world to me. Sean B. Angel put 2 on it, said, let's go. Let's fucking go. Yeah, indeed. We done made it there, man. We made it there. Niels Rock put 2 on, said, congrats on the 1,000,000 subs. Glad you didn't doink it. I'm glad I didn't doink it either. Caleb put 5 on, said, congrats, man. I was put onto your videos when I'm Dante reacted to one of your boxing videos. Laughter is the best medicine you have provided, sir. Thank you very much. That was the worst boxer to ever step inside of the ring. I appreciate you immensely, family. I appreciate you immensely. Mr. GH2 said, shout out to Elijah T in the Discord who captured the moment. Keep the Discord DMs for it. Bet, say less. I'll definitely have to go and download that, man. What a moment, huh? What a moment. The Samo for 5 1 said the boyhood dream has come true for the Chiseled Adonis. Been watching since 2017 season thanks to ITC. Haven't stopped since. God bless. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much, man. It's been one hell of a journey to get here, huh? It's been one hell of a journey to get here. And here we are. Boy. Hassani said, fear of failure, fear of wasting time. The time will pass either way. Those pages and what's on them. You did it, brother. 10 years, congrats. I may retry after this. I'm tired of working every day. Yeah, you just get after it. Amy in the building, what's going on? What's going on? Listen, this type of stuff, man, you literally, you couldn't script this. You couldn't script this type of stuff, man. I'm literally on cloud 9. I'm literally on cloud 9 right now. Oh boy, a dose of game said, yo, congrats on 1 million. Chisel, quick question. Will we ever get another video of those video game commentaries like I did with Blitz the League? Oh, we might. Mr. GH2 sent me a compilation of him playing NFL Street. So maybe you just might. You just might. Soon enough. You just might. Military said jumped on and said, hey, I just wanted to say congratulations. You deserve all your success. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. I'm still scrolling through the remainder of the super chats. We still got some more to go. Sean Angel had put 2 on and said, let's go. Yeah, I appreciate you, man. Much love. I got to scroll back up because there was some more that I definitely missed here. Oh, it just refreshed. Okay. Let me go back up. I have to find it. Where is it? Writes to me. Silver plaque. Crying. Heel, undeniable. Alexa, play. Haitian music. Jay Diz had put 2 on, said Nick Folk in the early Harlot videos got you here. Slime put 2 on and said finally the great one has hit 1 million subscribers. Brat Bond put 10 on and said been here since the Kenyan Drake video. Oh, I read that one earlier. Thank you very much. Sean had said let's go. 19 had said congratulations. Here's 13 for all the years on here. Good stuff, brother. Thank you very much. Halo put 5 on, said thoughts on WWE doing Kairi Sane dirty and Asuka retiring. Absolutely heartbroken about it. I wish Kairi Sane never left. I felt like there was a payoff that she could have gotten, but unfortunately that was not the case. So I was very disappointed about that. Am I streaming SmackDown? Initially, I was going to stream SmackDown, but it really depends on my energy because I'm running off 2.5 hours and it's literally fumes. I have to walk 13,000 steps and I truly don't think I'll have the energy. So we'll have to see. I can't make any guarantees. I legitimately can't make any guarantees. And in the morning, I have to leave to go to New Jersey. I'm going to a wrestling show So I'm looking forward to that. Should I charge my phone now? I should. So I can't make any guarantees that I'll be live for SmackDown here this evening, but certainly we'll be. Damn, I got 42 messages. Oh my, jeez, Louise, that's something. But yeah, I was heard about Kyrie saying SF. Put 5 on said congrats, man, you deserve it. Thank you very much. Glory put 5 on said pink marble. No pink marble, Mister. My paradoxical me just became a member, and then also Pateno said, I'm so proud of you. Been a fan for 8 years now. It's been a long time coming. You have so much talent. I look forward to the great content and the next million. Joaquin Garcia put 5 on and said, I have any words for gold and black marble to finish the race? Keep on grinding. Keep on grinding. That's what it's all about. Alex put 20 on it, said, bro, congrats again. When you find your wife, from the jokes, you I'm the guest of honor at the wedding. Say less, bro. I'll love to be there. Anson, put 5 on said, saw my video in 2018, then met me at DreamCon in 2025. Thank you for encouraging you to start your content journey. Keep shining and stay encouraging. Thank you very much. Oh, it is here a gnat that has since infiltrated the crib. Once it flies this way, I'm sending it to the shadow room. Once it flies this way, I'm sending it to the shadow room. Oh, I got you now. I got you now. I got you now. I got you. Oh, you motherfucker. You got up. Come here. Come here. Got you. Send you to the shadow realm. Million subscribers and murder than that. Life is good. Million subscribers and murder tonight. Life is good. Sergeant Patuan said, get sleep. SmackDown gonna be ads down anyway. You're not wrong about that. Caveman Austin Patuan said, congrats on 1 million, my guy. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Kevin for 5 on said, congrats on the Millie. We need to run from Mama Adonis with the Benny Swallet NL. Benny Swallet NL. Messi say yeah. Yeah, you know that's gonna happen. Much love and more blessings for you. 40 cal. Put 10 on it. Say, hey Adonis, after all this time, I've never donated before as things have been tight. Rocked with you since 2018, and and will continue to do so. I'm proud of you, brother. Book done, book open. Indeed. Thank you very much, 40 cal. I appreciate you. K Styles for 5 on it said, well, if you do that, then maybe one day, if you're willing, I can invite you to one of my performances in Michigan. Indeed, I shall be there when I get the opportunity. K Styles for 5 on said, during a time where everyone was getting their channels deleted, Chiseled Adonis was like Dolph Ziggler against the Authority in 2014. Can't stop him. Ain't that the truth? You just stay alive every single time. 11B11 put 100 on it. Said this year went to rehab to quit alcohol, and my videos helped you through it. Definitely kept you from wanting to snap somebody's neck. A laugh at the right time helps in ways you can't describe. My channel has been impactful to and a healthy dopamine replacement. I appreciate that so much, man. And best of luck making it through rehab. I'm 110% sure you'll be able to make it to the other side. William, who was in the chat, has amassed past the 2-year mark as well. I know he probably is at work right now, so he's not able to see the chat, but 110%, if you needed somebody to lean on, William Patterson, who pops into the chat, he is also, or I should say, he is definitely the resource to do so, man. That guy's been rocking through, he's been rocking through rehab for years, man. And yeah, best of luck. And I know you'll be able to come out on the other side. I know the camera died out, so I'm gonna turn it back on. Big Tate put 5 on said, let's fucking go, Chisel. Thank you very much, Big Tate. I appreciate you, dog. Limitless TJ put 2 on said, congrats, bro. All 1 million plus. Better team, better be team gold. Ain't that the truth? LA put 5 on said, congrats on 1 million. Any chance I might go to BlurredCon? This year's theme is wrestling. Oh, is it? Oh shit. Well, who knows? I might just have to go and pull up. Because I got a couple of people who follow, or I should say who BlurredCon follows, definitely they follow me. So if I can get to BlurredCon next year, I will. Because I've gone to BlurredCon for many years, and now it's high time that I come back. Because the 1 year I don't go, a ton of other people done mess around and pulled up. So BlurredCon 2027, God willing, I'll be there as long as it's not the same time as a High Rocks, or even if it's the same time as a High Rocks. I should be able to go and pull up. So especially if the theme is wrestling. Let me open that up in a tab. I know the camera's out, so give me 1 second. BlurredCon 2027. The theme is just, do they have it up yet? Oh, they do have the website. BlurredCon Slam. I love it. I absolutely love it. I'm pulling up looking like Booker T. I'm pulling up looking like Booker T. Did I even purchase the badge? I should probably wait. Oh, damn. Ringside VIP is already sold out. Shit. I'm gonna see if I can get an invite as a content creator. I'll see if I can get an invite as a content creator. LA Superfly for 5 months. Congrats on 1 million. Yeah. So for BlurredCon, I'll see. Let me turn the camera back on, and then we're gonna finish everything up right now. We've been live for closing in on 5.5 hours. Closing in on 5.5 hours. All right, there we go. Closing in on 5.5 hours. I don't know if there's anything. If there's any other subs or donations that I may have missed. Caveman Austin said, congrats on the million. I appreciate you. I think I got everybody. I don't think I missed anybody. I wanted to make sure that I didn't miss anybody. Hondo for 5-1 said, been a supporter since the first channel got before it got nuked. For what, son? Congratulations on the million. Thank you very much, family. I appreciate you. DTS put 5 on and said, congrats, Chiseled. Love your content. Road to 2 million. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. Caleb had put 5 on, said, congrats, man. I was put onto your videos when I'm Dante reacted. Yeah, I read that one earlier. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. SSJ for Game Master put 2 on, said, congratulations on 1 million. Justice for Team Blue and Black Marbles. You're constantly failing when it matters most. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else that I done missed. H said that gold play button is coming, brother. Yes, indeed it is. Yes, indeed it is. I don't think there's anything else. Oh, just a Gator meme for IZK. I know IZK said he wanted to see that Gator meme, so I got you, bro. Where is it? I gotta just find it. There it is. Indeed. James said the amount of entertainment I've given you over the years, enough respect, rants in the car, street, commentary, big up from South London. Shout out to my London folks, man. In it. We're in it to the million group, man. I appreciate you. Teddy put 2 on and said your son and loves the marble videos alongside you. Congratulations on 1 million. I appreciate that. That means the world to me. That means the world to me. I would hope I didn't miss any of the additional donations that came in. I scrolled all the way up. I scrolled all the way up. It doesn't seem as if I missed any that look unfamiliar. I wanted to make sure that I got to everybody, man. But I appreciate you guys. We've been now streaming for a total of 11. We had what, 11 hours and 17 minutes on the first stream, and now 5 hours 33 minutes here on the second stream. So what does that get us? Just under 18? Oh, I'm bugging. I said 18. Just under 17. But no, I'm tripping. Just under 16. I'm in a Genjutsu. I can't do math. Prosecco must be hitting. Yeah, so we're just under just under 16. So we'll see. Will YouTube give me the play button for 1 million subs? You know what? Fuck it. Let's Google it now. YouTube award eligibility. Let's see. Creator awards. Check my eligibility for creator awards. Confirm the account with the channel. Read the eligibility. Continue. Track order awards. I think it hasn't registered yet because it still says Silver Award. So for those who are curious, it still says Silver Award. So I don't think it has updated just yet. But we'll take a little bit of time and wait for when it updates, and then the time will tell. IZK put 2 on, said 1 million before the Cowboys NFC Championship game. SpongeBob is fuming. Oh, 100%. SpongeBob is taking a steamer.
Well, they said I had to take a steamer before I get out of here. So I just unleashed a major toxic. I think the paint's starting to come off the walls. So I think they're definitely going to have to bring my walking
What are you talking about?
pharmacy into the bathroom with me.
Shut up, Hulk Hogan. What are you talking about, steamer? There's no steamer here. We're not taking no sit. We're standing upright. We don't have no problem. Don't ever talk to me about no steamer. We're going to bounce back this year. And then we're going to go to the NFC Championship for the first time in 30 years. And we're going to win the Super Bowl. Nobody going to stop me now. We there, boy. Boy. Big Tate put 2 on and said, we got Chiseled Adonis at 1 million subscribers before GTA 6. That's a fact. Alan put 5 on and said, you would rather have Cody Parkey as your kicker than have to watch Chiseled Adonis fall from grace. As long as I don't run into Obafemi, I should be fine. But ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, we hit 1 million! Run it back! Yeah, baby. Yeah. Yeah. They can't take it away. Let me tell you something right now. All right, I'll cut a promo for you because you know you need it. Let me tell you something right now. It's been 10 years, a month and a half since the beginning of the channel when I laid on my parents' bed. And I sat there and I said, you're welcome to the Antoine Chronicles. But then the Dave Antoine done transmogrified into the diligent, vigilant, meticulous, sagacious, conscientious, analytical, methodical individual, the Chiseled Adonis. And through the 10.5 years, all I have done, or 10 years and 1 month and a half, all I've been able to do is cultivate an audience, captivate an audience, get over 1 million individual, or finally I can transmogrify into the rock and say the millions and millions of subscribers who have pulled up to the channel to be entertained to the nines, week in, week out, month in, month out, day in, day out, hour in, hour out. And can't nobody stop the grind, because we're going to continue to go on this road. We finished the story in acquiring the gold plaque, but the road to the diamond has since began. There is no closing of the book. It's simply a turn of the chapter, and nobody is going to stop the momentum of this locomotive as we continue on the road to not just 2 million, not just 3 million, not just 4 million, not just 5 million, not just 6 million, not just 7 million, not just 8 million, not just 9 million, not just 10 million, not just 11 million, not just 12 million, not just 13 million, not just 14 million, not just 15 million, not just 16 million, not just 17 million, not just 18 million, not just 19 million, not just 20 million. It doesn't matter what the goddamn million just so happened to be. We're going to continue to grow, and can't nobody stop it. Doesn't matter if it's Nancy in the NFL. Doesn't matter if it's motherfucking goddamn Adam Silver and the NBA. Doesn't matter if it's goddamn TKO and the WWE. It doesn't matter who steps up. They will be set down, because once again, like I said before, what's destined for me cannot be stopped nor upended by anybody who steps across from what I got going on, because all you've done over the course of the 10 years and a month has been entertained when you stepped onto the channel, whether it's been short form, whether it's been long form, whether it's been live stream, whether it's been Instagram, TikTok, fucking Twitter, Snapchat, Facebook, doesn't matter. The goddamn social media platform, one way or another, the growth, the captivation, the humor will not be stopped. 100 million views in a month over on IG, 40, 50 some million views over on YouTube, hundreds of thousands, 700 millions of views over on TikTok, Twitter impressions per month, 17 million, doesn't matter what the number just so happens to be, whether it's 7 digits, 8 digits, 9 digits, one way or another, you will be entertained. And this ain't gonna be a situation in which you're standing inside of a field of a coliseum and you're a Spartan saying, are you entertained? You walk into the room and goddamn it, you already know what the verdict happens to be. It's a resounding yes. And whether it started in February of 2016 or it's motherfucking May of 2026, the result remains the same. All you got to do is tune in. Same Chiseled Adonis time. Same Chiseled Adonis channel. No, I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm still here. Let me talk my shit and take a drink, goddammit. The celebration don't stop. We turn it up all goddamn Friday. Would I be live for Friday Night SmackDown? Probably not. I think I'm going to collapse at the end of the stream. But one way or another, goddammit, you are looking at the world's heavyweight WWE undisputed champion. Well, maybe not so much WWE because they'll mess around to be copyright infringement. But the YouTube world heavyweight undisputed champion of the goddamn content creation game. We're here and we've not here to take part. We're here to take over. Nobody is going to stop the grind. It doesn't matter who it may be that steps up and attempts to come and strike the goddamn channel, who steps up to try to go and stop the doggone grind. Doesn't matter who it is, what gender you happen to be, sexuality. You got a problem with the goddamn Chiseled Adonis, you will be set down. You got a problem with the community, you will be set down. Whether it's roasted, getting a shout out, no matter what the goddamn thing just so happened to be. Captivation is what's on the marquee here in the community. You will be enjoying, whether it be marble racing, whether it be poke bets, whether it be Indians popping balloons, whether it be somebody doing some suspect shit. It could be MMA, NFL, fucking MLB, NBA, and it doesn't matter what the hell it is that lines up. You could even be a harlot. You will be spoken about by the diligent, vigilant, meticulous, sagacious, conscientious, analytical, methodical individual, the Chiseled Adonis. This time around, we really leaving the right way, and all you got to do is tune in to the channel every single day. There's a new piece of content that tunes in, and whether you like it or don't like it, learn to love it, because it's the best content going today. Shout out to the legendary nature boy, Ric Flair. Woo! Eddie, take us out.
Good night. Suck my dick. Bye-bye.